from the darkness, I spark shit off. Finna shake up a bomb, bitch, you don't want me to get upset. So, motherfucker, you just stay calm. But must have been the way them hoes it wanted me to acting on a quick pull of triggers. Quick tap in the nuts and stay within the Mac. We'll off the shoulder, they go that chip now. Motherfuckers die, let's see why. You and my Cyclops partner can't see eye to eye. You can try, but can't nobody fuck with this bitch. Time you tell your ass, get it injected with some lethal shit. See my third eye, see through shit. Get them all bitch, we too thick, them demons come with evil shit. Bustin' through your cerebral bitch. Sick made like brother legend from the deepest, darkest dimension where everything is forbidden and unforgiven. And hell is my adventure coming up from the darkness. With the spark shit.
What's going on? Just on some music vibe shit today. So just sit back and, relax and chill with a real Yeah, I'm still here, yo. Computer just.
Stop saying that shit. Now what you say? But they repeat it like it's good, bro. Come here.
Another 150 charm real quick. I need a fun.
I can't deal with these.
You get raw for fashion. I'm the take. I don't think you want no action. You want action, you get turned into pass. Well,
I asked you to get your big head in with brother.
Oh yeah, see, I didn't know it was no sound at all. That's
You
crazy.
still on stream? Probably not.
Yes, I didn't know it was no sound at all.
You recording
That's
that?
crazy.
Probably not.
Yes, I didn't know.
You alright? Alright. Alright. Come on. I don't really care if you cry. I don't really shouldn't ever lie. Should've saw the way she looked me in my eyes. She said, baby, I am not afraid to die. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Phantom, that's alright. Inside all white, like something you ride a sled down. I just want that head. My brilliant, I'm mad. Her brilliant, her man, no. Everybody got the same sweat, no. All the way that I check, no. Stacking my bands all the way to the top, all the way to my bed falling, no. Every time that you leave your spot, your girlfriend call me like, come on, no. I like the way that she treat me, gon' leave you, won't leave me. I call it that Casino. She said I'm insane, I might blow my brain out. Hey, Johnny, all the pain out. Please, Johnny, make it go away. I'm committed, not addicted, but it keep controlling me. I don't pain, I can feel it. I swear that it's slowing me. Yeah, I don't really care if you cry. I'm the way you should never lie. Saw the way she looked me in my eyes. She said I am not afraid to die. Yeah, all my friends are dead. Put me to the edge. Yeah, all my friends are dead. Yeah, put me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Yeah, all my friends are dead. That is not your swag, I swear you fake. Y'all ain't nigga wanna take my kid on. Red on, that is stone, red on. Yeah, mess on, look, nigga, taste on. Yeah, fast car, nice car, red song. In the car, they got no ones that we won't beg no. Clothes from overseas, got them racks and they all see notes. You is not a Cheeto. Looking at you stacking on your money, it all green though. I was counting that I is all 20s, that's a G, bro. She said, you're the worst. You're the worst. I cannot die bigger than my universe. I don't really care if you cry. I done really shouldn't have lied. Should've saw the way she looked me in my eyes. She said, baby, I am not afraid to die. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge.
He said, push me to the edge. They're dead. You know what I'm saying?
COVID-19. Some people get it, and some people can get it bad.
And I used to say stepping on, and they never listen.
Call out how it is.
They said I had COVID.
Promise, swear. There's Betty. Yo, Percocet, yeah. Miley Percocet, yeah. Miley Percocet.
Okay, you be nice now.
Got you. Give me 1 second. Huh? Oh, damn. Hold up. My bad.
Sure. Look. Sure. I'll be with pussy toting, cut smoking, lean poet, crazy ass niggas. Who wants to work, just pull up, make sure you bring the cat with you. I be blowing money fast, nigga. Tell me that shit, nigga. Nigga talking down about bucks, right? Cause I don't fuck with that, nigga. I say I did this shit for my dogs, just make a call there, risk it out.
Hold up.
Yo. What's good?
Not much, man. Just playing little videos. That's all.
Yeah.
Music vibe.
I feel you.
Huh?
Yeah, I went to join the stream and I seen y'all niggas left.
Nah, Steve. Myself.
Yeah, then whatchamacallit, then he left the stream on. I had to turn it off for him.
Yeah. He completely had left the stream, so Stamps.
Yo.
Okay, yeah, it
Yo.
probably was that because I can hear you now. I was hearing you, but it was going in and out.
Oh, let me know, because it could be my mic probably.
Yeah, I think it was. Yep. Now I can hear you louder than when you said it might be your mic. Yeah. But yes, he kept on saying it sounded like he heard somebody fighting something. I'm like, I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, it sounded like he had a video playing in the background, and it picked it up.
Yeah. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. So, he left. You know what I'm saying? And then I was at the joint still for a minute. I'm like, shit, I don't know if he coming back. I figured he wasn't gonna come back, so I just like, you know, just kept, oh, they go, hold up.
Yo.
Yeah, what's the word?
No, my
Steve?
son was doing some downloading and knocked all my shit off.
Oh, okay.
He downloaded something and it just everybody's shit just shut, like lagged out. Everybody in the house and shit.
Yeah, because I'm like, you was like, I hear, man, don't it, you said something.
And that was a video, like the video kept playing something in the background when it stopped.
Yeah.
Transformers, something else picked up. I was like, what the fuck is going on? It sounded like somebody, it sounded like, you know, back in the days when you're on the phone, like a cell phone or something, like,
Yeah,
you know, the wireless house phone, and you tap into somebody else's call.
Yeah.
It felt like that. I was like, who the fuck talk? What? I'm like, who? I was like, holy shit. And it sounded violent, like somebody's getting beat up. And I was just listening, like, yo, what's going down? There's a video playing the whole time.
That's what you said. I'm like, I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, it sounded like niggas is fighting, scrapping. I'm like, yo. Like, it sounded like we tapped into somebody's call. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't hear. I'm like, shit, I can't hear nothing.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
I was over here still cooking. I just got done cooking. I said, you know what? Let me fire
That
up.
when the end of the Transformer played, it jumped to another video, but it wasn't showing. It was stuck on the Transformer thing, but it was a video on the bottom of it that kept playing. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, okay, yeah. You had like two windows open at the same time.
No, it's the same timeline.
Yeah. I know. But
it's just the video under it, and then that one ends. Another one's gonna play, and another one on behind it. Like,
yeah,
the video I was on was still there, and I was like, so it sounded like somebody tapped into the like call. Like, yeah, what the fuck? Like, we on somebody's cell phone or something? Like, technology fucking up out here?
Yeah.
We're about to hear murder on a phone jack type shit. I heard niggas getting hit. All you hear was. I was like, these niggas fighting. I was all into it, like, oh shit. Then I see them out, like, get the fuck out of here. It was some Dollar Tree or Family Dollar fight between a customer and a worker. I was like, what the fuck?
Hell yeah, that shit crazy as hell. Yeah, I was over here just listening to some music that I on my little playlist that I got. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
You know, we're doing too much. You know.
Yeah. Same time all that happened, my wife just came from work. And shit, I was like, oh fuck it happened. My son just killed the internet for me. It's like, oh, it's a wrap.
Hell yeah. So I'm over here hiding a motherfucker though. Y'all remember this guy? Hold up.
Rise of Kingdoms for PC is officially out of beta. Now, for those of you that don't know,
give me 1 second. Y'all know I ain't quick with the yeah. What?
It sounds like it's lacking.
It sounds like it's lagging.
Yeah, my shit lagging. I pressed the button too much.
Like the sun gets done, bow I be the one known to rock rhymes all night and beyond, just to make it rhyme time. I'm the master of the ceremony on these sheets. It'll be a long day before you see another me. I be high in the clouds with the system pumping loud. Tripping, loving life is the illest juvenile with my nigga red running up in You'll spot with enough dick for you and a friend. Some killer ass weed for those who huff and make you wanna kill a nigga after taking one puff for the stuff. Shit is tough, but all stress takes away.
Come on.
Play
them all.
Young world, keep my method bring that because of that third. Now who the fuck wanna see you on a fake tomorrow? Now who the fuck wanna see you on a fake tomorrow? It's the concept. It's the fake niggas next when they flex. For those that don't know about my flows, let me introduce. I'm anti-truce and packing deuce. I'm 5 feet 5 inches. I serve the best of the living. I come swift, Death Squad solos. I be one of the illest, realest, getting busy shorty. Rolling with Reggie, drinking 40.
Squad, the Death Squad.
If it's on the shore, nigga, say word word.
Yeah, that's what man. Keith Murray.
I represent the East when niggas still fuck peace. All that shit you talking, nigga, that will
Death
get your
Squad,
ass to
Flip
cease.
Squad. Death Squad, I think EPMD's a part of that too.
Born the shore again, it's the Black Mac 10. I never wrong with.
Hey, wasn't they in it at war with each other?
Who?
Death Squad and his squad.
No, it's Death Squad and Flip Mode Squad. Flip Mode is Buster shit.
That's
like Rod Digger, Flip Star, and all that.
My Flip Mode. You had
Death Squad had
Redman,
had Redman, Keith Murray, Lord Jamar.
Yeah,
I think that's it.
Wasn't it his squad with
I think Hurricane G too. Rest in peace. She has recently passed away. Hurricane G.
That I got that up. What the dog did. What is wrong with the baby? Yeah, they had something going on back then.
Now sigh in relief cause y'all can't see me. I be the loneliest little ass MC. When I drop my mat, I make your brain go splash. From where I back, niggas got to react. Now who the fuck wanna see you on a fake ball?
Where's Testify?
Now who the fuck wanna now who the fuck now who the fuck wanna see you on a fake ball? Coming from the squad of death.
What ain't that Biggie in the background?
All is demanded when the Glock got it handed. Demanded with green eyes. Pat Pete, still keeping it real, maintained to keep it street peak. The way I sweep them seats up off their feet, irritating like whiteys on funk beats. Your shit is obsolete.
I got some old shit over here. I got some Freaky Floyd.
With the gun like track me to make a run. Now who the fuck wanna see Jamal on fake tomorrow? And when I rock that shot, you see the short of fall. You shouldn't know what's there, nigga. You gotta come quicker and slicker. I'm known to twist the mister. Now is you with me? With who? Jamal.
I got to smoke weed with Keith Murray.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got shit coming like
you got the Puerto Rican parade. I bumped into him in the Puerto Rican parade. Him, Mob Deep, Prodigy, and I think Buster. The Buster was on a Lambo or Ferrari drive. But I see Mob Deep and Prodigy and Havoc walking through the crowd. But then I bumped into Keith Murray in the park or the rock where everybody's smoking weed at. We all smoking on this rock over there that everybody's standing on in Central Park.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my brother? He been to war. I can't talk that Chicago. I don't know nothing about that. I know about everywhere I go, I gotta have my mom gun. I know about Shice Dad, Big Home. And the Big Home, don't call him big name, my Big Home. They never did fucking next to me. For real.
But I got to see Method Man and Redman together. And they came out with How High, their first single.
Yeah, I remember that.
They were at 4th Street at the Music Factory dropping out the single, like you're signing the giving the singles out and shit. It's like a promotional thing for How High. The niggas jumped on top of the Pathfinder and shit, balling out. Got a black Pathfinder.
Can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, back then it was the Pathfinder and the MPV that they were rocking hard body. Pathfinder, MPV, the Amigo Jeep, the Isuzu Jeep. And everybody was stealing Hyundai hatchbacks, the red ones.
Yeah.
You heard about
You remember them days? Like everybody was stealing them shits and just it would be everywhere thrown around.
Yeah. It's like the 90, 93, 94, 95.
A Hyundai hatchback, the 4-door hatchback.
Yeah.
In red. The niggas just robbing all of them. Like I will find them shits in the hood, just on the sidewalk with no ignition, just taking it, having fun times with it. Used to share that shit with the whole hood. The car used to go through the whole block. Niggas would be the next day. Yo, Steve, you getting another one?
That song that I was listening to, I was bumping that joint off when it said cancel summer. Yeah, I was bumping that all summer. I'm a G Herbo fan.
I be listening to all types of weird shit. West Coast, East Coast. Music is universal. I believe there's a song for everybody that somebody can relate to. You know what I mean? It could be country, it could be rock, it could be anything. It's just there's things that they say you went through or you can feel like that's real music. The music now is so generated, it's just a good melody, a beat, and catchy. A lot of catchy shit. You know what I mean? It's good, it's fun time, but it's not like hitting you like something that I went through and shit.
I ain't even gonna lie to you though. I've been listening to dubstep music a lot.
I can't. I get into a trance, bro. I'll have a heart attack.
That's why I've been listening. I've been listening to it because I've been trying to get in deep thought.
You gotta take shrooms for that shit.
Nah, I ain't fucking with no shrooms. I never had no bad
shroom and then take an edible and then smoke a blunt and then listen to that.
You gonna be done.
He gonna be
before. You took shrooms before, Steven?
Yeah, of course.
What about you,
Sam? A lot of hallucinogens.
They take drugs.
The only thing I would know fuck with is crack myself.
Only
like shrooms and shit. Yeah.
Just weed.
I all that shit. Me and my friends, man.
Weed and I smoked salvia before.
I don't even know what salvia is.
I didn't get that far.
That's
I got scared. I tried to see niggas going on the floor, rolling around the concrete.
Nah. That's like
that's
like maybe taking maybe like shrooms. You could compare it to shrooms.
Okay.
And you only high for like
it's a psychedelic.
Yeah, exactly. Psychedelic. And you only high for like 10 minutes and that's it.
I like psychedelics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not too crazy.
You only high for 10 minutes.
I mean, and all psychedelics are meant for different occasions, different types of party settings.
Only thing I did was
there's the sex drugs, and then there's the party drugs. Like the Special K people would party with. I would never touch that shit. The perico, the pens,
the
fucking the E, the acid, the shrooms,
pericos either,
the Molly,
it's cool.
All that shit is in the club, and these niggas are dancing and doing crazy shit on it. Like nigga, every time when I worked in the club, there'll be straight bitches at the end of the day making out like because they're fucked up.
Off the E.
Yeah, that'll have me like tripping.
I started I started smoking weed. I started smoking weed late in my life, bro. Believe it or not, I started smoking like at 18 and 19, bro.
Orgasm aspect of it. That they
okay.
Most of my friends were smoking. Most of my friends were smoking like at 12, 13.
Yeah, we were just running in the ring.
Yeah,
yo,
that's me. I was smoking weed at 13, 12.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We were introduced to acid at like 15, 16, right?
I was smoking joints,
friends, right? So then we had a friend that we knew, a friend that we used to go with $5 and get these little papers. We all will save our money for the Friday, and we'll go and try this shit out. This little paper, we all took it, like at least 6, 7 of us. Nigga, I was the only one stuck in the projects. I would not leave. Everybody's fucking running around in the rain and shit. Niggas is all I could hear them from blocks just wilding out. These niggas is running and telling me they running after elephants in the rain.
Oh yeah, they crazy. Well, what
Some
was
niggas
it?
is just standing in the rain, just feeling the water. Like,
they were smoking weed?
No, acid. An acid trip, a little paper.
Okay, yeah.
I think we 15. We all fucking. I'm on a bike. I get on a bike and I start riding towards the parking lot. Everything spinned around me as I was riding, and I was like, "Whoa!" I stopped right in the middle of the street. They was like, "Why you stop?"
So what you was taking? You was taking
see
tab?
that? Everything is moving around me. I'm not even moving, and everything's moving, my dude. And I'm not drunk.
Y'all took a tab or a microdot?
No, tab. Never took a microdot. I had a liquid gel cap once. That's the gel cap, liquid one. But I had the paper, little paper.
One thing I want to try is
like rainbows
my
on
cousin, he did the liquid gel one. And
yeah, I did the liquid gel one. I didn't like that one.
Tripping.
The powder shrooms and the gel caps, I did that.
Take shrooms.
Then somebody had gave me the one the shroom is in powder form with a spoon. I didn't like that shit either. That shit is dry, but you trip balls. When it comes to acid and shrooms, you trip balls, bro.
I want the actual mushroom. Make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Eat it like that.
No, I just eat them like that. I'm not putting no food with them because then I'm gonna have the shit. I don't want to have the shit when I'm taking that shit. So I'm just downing them bitches and just drink something right behind it.
Nah. I'll eat some peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah.
What peanut butter in there?
I guess that's why
I'm gonna try some shrooms.
Powdered form instead of the mushroom because you gotta chew the mushroom. In the powder form, you can just down it with something behind it, drinking, and it goes down.
Yeah, but you can't trust that. You can't trust that powders. You can't trust
they get that shit out of cow shit, man. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, see, my first time with shrooms was an accident, though.
Bro. These niggas is going through cow shit to get shrooms.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what kind of farm they got going on.
My first time doing shrooms, I did it on accident. I ate it off some pizza.
You took somebody's slice. You're not supposed to take. You got caught out.
No, it was they had a whole pizza.
So niggas just put shrooms on the whole. Oh my god.
Yeah,
it'd be wild, man.
Bro.
That's what I would do. Like if there was a big ass party, family party that everybody's bored, I would have just put fucking some acid drips in the fucking fondue or something and have everybody bugging.
Look, we smoking blunts. I thought they laced the weed. I'm there and they want to fight.
Yeah, they did that shit. I think in a movie. That's why I took that from. Like,
I was
the chocolate
tripping.
fondue at the wedding. It was a party.
Kept getting bigger, big, little.
The family, enemy of the family, as a part of the family, went and took 2 or 3 drops of fucking acid and put it in the chocolate fondue, and everybody was tripping. I mean, mothers, grandmas, aunts, thinkers, everybody was fucked up, nigga. Everybody was tripping balls, bro.
Second time I just did it. I did it regularly.
So no kids were there to get fucked up.
I took the what they call it, the stem.
Yeah.
And the cap.
The most I did was drink the tequila worm, an actual real tequila bottle. Like they bet me to drink the worm.
I ain't doing that.
I was fucked up.
I would never do that. Tequila.
Just a shot with the worm. That was the only shot I had. That shit had me fucked up. Bottle, bro. That worm had me fucked up.
Yeah, I wouldn't do the worm.
Yeah, that was nasty. I did that off a bet. I would never do it again in my life. That was just disgusting. And that shit had me fucked up. That worm gets more fucked up than drinking.
Yeah, but the mushroom, though, the second time I took it, I was tripping. I couldn't stop laughing, man. I was cracking on people. You know what I'm saying? People, I was in the car on the passenger side. People was walking by, and I raised down my window and just get the cracking on them, just man, and you know, I ain't even that type of person though that do that type of stuff. But I had to. Man, I don't know.
The party we went to, there were these girls that took the shit, and we went to the store. We came back. They were under the table, going like this under the table. They coming. I was like, yo, I'm out of here, yo. Y'all gonna get locked up. These bitches is tweaking. The fuck? Yo. Some people can't take certain shit, man. They got to take a little bit and try it out, not a whole thing, because they might not have the tolerance, and they'll go through some shit.
Real.
And then you got to go through that shit because you're with them. And if you're doing the same shit as them, 90% of the time, you start feeling what they're feeling.
Man, you know what? That's crazy that you said that. I had
Like if
smoked
we
some
say
weed
we all
with
see
a
a ghost,
female.
we're gonna believe that shit. You seen that?
Hey, I smoked some weed with a female and she tripped out, bro. I didn't call the ambulance on her.
Oh man, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's the one you
lying.
gotta watch out for, bro.
But when you tripping on psychedelics,
Yeah.
nobody likes nobody to
And,
be
and,
Let
and
me
look,
see.
aggressive.
Hold up.
and I know it's not. Hey, I know ain't nothing got
If,
put on the weed or anything because it's my weed. I roll the weed up, and I'm like, man, this girl
guys,
tripping.
if you ever did psychedelics, you know that if there's a group of people doing psychedelics together, they do not like when one person is acting negative or having a downer because it fucks everybody up. It scares them. Like they'll disengage really quick from the person. Like, yo, calm down, relax.
Yeah, see, I couldn't really do that
Everybody
because
else right now, bro. Like, chill.
I watch
I
too much
went through that. Like,
anime
you know, everybody was tripping.
and horror movies, man.
My
That's
people's
why I couldn't
party,
do
and he
this
was giving
psychedelic.
everybody something, right? So he gave everybody something, and then this one kid came in there, and one of my friends was cracking jokes on him, and he got emotional. He threw a water bug at this kid, right? I got a phobia of bugs, right? So then my nigga Butter's weird. My nigga Butter throws a water bug at Gino. Gino goes and throws it at me, nigga, instead of Butter, because he's scared of Butter. Nigga, everybody in there is 90% white, tripping. So then I go and I just get up and I smack the shit out of him. All you hear is everybody. My cousin comes over, yo, you fucking it up, you fucking it up. Everybody's fucked up right now. You got everybody fucked up right now. Everybody's fucked. Like he kept saying like that, like, yo, just go outside, go for a walk. Don't worry. I'm like, are you for real? From the smack, nigga? This nigga just threw a water bug at me, nigga. Like, what the fuck? You might as well spit on me.
TMG was popping.
Chilling.
Going on, James?
Yeah, what's the word?
What up, Stephen King?
Thank
Food
you.
stamp.
I appreciate it, James.
Yeah.
Coming through.
Yo, you gotta see what was doing the reaction earlier to Transformers, bro. That trailer is.
What up, James? I told y'all. What up, James? Shout out to James though. Make sure y'all go follow James. You know what I mean?
Yo, we watched and I had to pause it. We were doing a reaction. I had to pause through it. Son, they went back to the original cartoon.
Yeah, I told you, bro. Remember
from Bumblebee being a. Remember, I said Bumblebee was a Trans and a Firebird, and Term said, "Nah, he's a Porsche or a punch buggy." Somebody said like that.
No, yeah, punch buggy. He was a Volkswagen.
He's like, nah, he's not a Trans Am. Nah, he was a Firebird, bro. And then the Porsche that's in there was another one. In the cartoon, it wasn't gray. In the cartoon, it was white and it had red on the hood, I think, and blue line on the side, right? The Porsche.
What's up, Cole?
The Porsche from Transformers.
What up, Cole? Shout out to Cole, though.
We should get a picture of all the Transformers as vehicle form and animal form, not robot, to see how they all.
But see, they all was different. See, that's like a different timeline.
Yo, I just shared that link too.
And
Appreciate
check,
it, Chef.
I just
Appreciate
realized that Transformers is doing what Star Wars did. They started from the beginning was the back. Like it's okay. They did it backwards, the movie.
Right.
Because they started way ahead and now they're going back. You know what I'm saying? Because in the beginning, Optimus was never those trucks in the cartoon.
Peep the shit.
Back to the original when he's a cab over.
Peep this shit.
We got it.
The Beast Wars. It says it's supposed to take place 180,000 BC. So 180,000 years before.
But
Christ.
they could come back alive in our time now if they were hitting. Like you know how other Transformers that they found that they was
I just Googled it.
and they bring them back to life, they give them the spark.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They can bring them back, right? Was a Volkswagen. Oh, said Terms.
What's going on, my brother?
Okay, exactly. LOL. Terms said Bumblebee was a Volkswagen.
What up, Term?
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Not Porsche, the Volkswagen.
So
but when we watched the trailer, it's the Firebird, the Trans Am. Remember I said the Trans Am? You're like, no, it's the punch buggy.
No, but see, that's the new age stuff, man. They switched Bumblebee up.
So he went from the Trans Am to the punch buggy, not the punch buggy to the Trans Am, because they're going back from the beginning. Like the first movie that they came out with was in the future, but they're going back.
Yo.
Why don't they go to the story backwards?
Yo, Yella, I got the name of them. They were called the Maximals and the Predacons.
Okay.
Yeah, the Maxim. Yeah, Predacons. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I couldn't. I don't know why I couldn't
Well, yo, the Predacons.
They were Dinobots, right? They were considered Dinobots, though, right?
Maximal.
No.
Dinobots. They had two names for them, like
the Dinobots was with the Autobots.
Maximal.
Okay. And the Decepticons had the Constructicons. What else? Had
the Decepticons. The Dinobots. Dinobots. What's that? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get all those old posters where they show you all of them. It's like they got a family tree going from all the dinosaurs to the animals, to the vehicles, and to the actual.
Peep it.
Where they began was the planet Unicron. Unicron is a whole planet that's a robot, but he's the biggest.
No, it was Cybertron. They was in Cybertron.
But Unicron wasn't he a planet also, right? He's the size of a planet also.
Yeah, he is a planet himself.
Yeah, so he could it's a planet, but he could turn into a robot.
Yeah, he turned Megatron to Galvatron.
So I think they're gonna go all the way back to there. That's probably next after this shit. Because they came out with the movie too. Back in the days, we had the cartoon, and then they had the cartoon movie. Remember the cartoon movie? They had like a couple. They had the one when they went to Unicron. Like,
hold up, give me 1 second.
Hey, so I'm asking food stamp.
Hold up, chef. I gotta let Term in. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Yeah. That's hot. That's crazy. That's fired up.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Thanks for making me an intro.
Kevin is here too.
Yo, Yella.
Shout out to everybody in the panel.
People. I stand corrected.
Everybody in the panel.
The Beast Wars takes place.
Shout out to you. Shout out to your wife too. I already know. Shout out to you.
Beast Wars takes place. Beast Wars takes place 315 years after the planet Unicron was destroyed.
Oh,
shit.
Okay.
Much respect, Yella.
It takes place before Transformers.
Yo, I know. Hold on, go ahead.
Transformers.
Yeah, it takes place way before Transformers.
Shout out for Stompy.
Hey, listen though.
So
I know you heard that boy Jay Prince. One of his niggas got shot yesterday.
Good.
Oh shit.
That's what you call karma.
That's
Yeah.
what Autobots.
Right after Quavo gave that statement, that nigga got laid up.
That's because people need to learn how to mind their business.
Well,
people don't know that when it gets anything saying mob and tie, I will leave alone.
Yardy, you see how I did that yesterday, and then now that happened, now you say this. Remember yesterday, I was serious about how I felt on that. You know, somebody need to get at him and his people. I'm putting that out in the energy, putting that in the universe. And look, less than 24 hours later, you come back saying, "Yo, it happened."
Me and Food Stamps had this today, right? About academics.
That's good.
In this world, you're supposed to mind your business in certain shit. Yes, if you're a civilian, but now if you're talking about street politics and you're a public speaker, a YouTuber,
drop that shit.
You can get caught up, right? Academics talking about their business.
He's not getting caught up, Steven.
No, let me explain. Can I finish? You cut me off. Can I finish?
Go ahead.
Please. Let me just air this out. The first video that they came out with when he got killed, academics came on and said, I'm a solve this case tonight. By the end of the night, he was already blaming certain people. in the hood, you're supposed to mind your business. Ain't this the type of dry snitching or putting shit on people's names? You're not there. You wasn't there. Just because you've seen a video, you wasn't there to blame anybody. But if certain people are affiliated and powerful, can they do a Birdman to academics?
No, nigga. All right.
Let me
clarify this.
And he's a fucking YouTuber. He could get away with it. I think he's getting involved in hood shit.
First of all, now let me say this. DJ Academics is not a rapper. He's not from the hood. He's a regular DJ. 1, 2.
So he should stick to music.
No, he don't. You could do whatever you want, bro. You can't tell him he has to stick to one thing. Secondly,
so when he's blaming people in the industry for this shit in 24 hours.
Secondly, he's part of media. That's his job to talk about famous people, bro. That's like saying, like I said to you yesterday, that's like saying
TMZ are blaming people other than the script that they have to read.
That's like saying TMZ, the TV show, can't talk about it. That's like saying
they're not
TMG.
Blaming nobody. They're reading script. They're reading papers from the
Let me finish. I let you speak. Let me finish. That's like saying Chef right here. That's like saying Chef TMG can't talk about it on his platform. Come on, bro.
Like, he's not blaming people.
But still, that's his job to talk about stuff, bro. He's the media, bro.
You cannot go and blame people that
they
are part of something. When you wasn't there, you don't know.
He
what
wasn't
happened.
blaming nobody. First of all, he was saying allegedly.
Them.
Because they was involved, bro.
Jay Princeton was involved big time.
They was involved. Okay. What you mean?
Everybody knows Jay Princeton.
Okay, so if you are talking hood, look, like I said, Academics has a character where he gets at people, bitches. You see Fresh and Fit, how he acts and everything. Bro. These guys are really about that life. Like he said, he's not a street person. He's a civilian, but he's getting into street shit, blaming people. So
he's not getting into it. He's not blaming nobody, Steven.
You get what I'm getting at?
No.
May I?
Everybody, give your rebuttal, everybody. Let's see.
Okay, I was just an opinion on me, like the whole academic shit. Point fingers.
I, for one, I agree. I agree with Steven and I agree with Food Stamps. I agree with both of you. I personally believe that, it should have been left to the authorities. And then on the matter, and he has the right to chime in just as all of us and anyone else. But according to, from what I've heard out of his mouth, he's not with the streets. He ain't with that smoke. He ain't with that life. He ain't with that light. I think it would behoove him to stay up out the business in alleged accusations, because real talk, his energy and his move for what he did sways the opinion of certain people. It did for me, for myself, for a moment, had me looking for that first suspect. So you got, and not just him, but everybody has to stay away from that and leave the job to the professionals, right? And stay away from, additionally, drawing any concrete conclusion before all the evidence has been presented. Now, that's a hard thing to do because, we're emotional, there's different attachments, what have you. But I feel, it's whatever. And Food Stamps is right, and so is Steven. So is Steven, because I've heard him plenty. Oh, yo, I'm not with this. I ain't from that. Okay, cool, right. Then play the music. Shut up. But he has further involved himself with his little show and his push for the control, the ear of social media. And I at this point, I don't blame him. If it wasn't for his little thing, then, there wouldn't have been so much. It probably would have got swept under the rug more than it has.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
So dry switching.
That's not dry, Steven. Chill out, because if that was your family member, Dad, you're gonna want somebody talking about it, bro. So don't say dry snitching.
My shit with Academics is his energy. When I say don't cut me off, when he went to Fresh and Fit and called the baby mother, talking about that she has to call the babysitter to check something out. Bitch, go to your kid. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. All this shit drinking.
But what does that have to do with this, though?
No. I'm saying the end. This
He's trying to say his character. He's basically trying to say his
character. Okay, I get that.
He's not a fucking. He's a civilian, but yet he's acting like he's not one. when he's with a
How?
female,
But how do you
and then he's
act?
talking
How
shit
you
about
act,
niggas
bro?
that are involved in the streets. You telling me that he can't get approached because
No,
he's saying he's a civilian, but yet he's acting like a
Now, see,
thug?
I
Steven,
agree with him there. He can get approached. He
yeah, I
can.
was gonna say anybody could get approached, my nigga. Anybody could.
No, nobody's above
Yeah,
and
anybody
beyond
could get
approach.
approached, my nigga.
Yeah.
And you think people actually
You
gonna
fucking with
defend the
people's
girls?
livelihoods and
Wait.
freedoms by pinning them and saying they're the they're the ones that did whatever. Boom, boom.
He said
Street niggas
alleged,
ain't gonna care
bro.
about this internet shit. They're gonna care about this niggas lining me up.
No, Steve, he said alleged, and everything he says alleged. That's where I got the alleged from, allegedly, because he kept saying it, my nigga.
Huh?
So
Yeah.
trust me, my nigga. That's where I got it from him.
I got it from Star, who used to work with him.
Trust me, my nigga. He was mainly
You're
the
right.
first
I
one.
just wanted to throw it up there because you don't see Star and Buck Wild doing that shit.
Star is very cautious with his words, very cautious with his approach, and yet he's still very blunt and blatant.
Let me roll up.
Yeah, you gotta be cautious what you say, shit, because you know they'll use anything against you.
He's already been in lawsuits with who is it, DJ Envy or the dude up at the Breakfast Club. That's DJ Envy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sitting up there with Charlamagne and homegirl who just left not too long ago.
What's her name? Honey Bee?
It's the second time leaving.
Angela Lee. Oh, it's the second time? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, because
okay,
she was supposed to,
I thought it wasn't no more Breakfast Club.
She was supposed to leave. She was supposed to leave a while ago. She was supposed to bounce a while ago. Then she said she's gonna wind up staying for a little longer, and now she announced that she's leaving. So that's technically twice.
But I thought the Breakfast Club got shut down.
Nah,
that shit's open.
No.
Is that
They just individually
doing their own
they just individually one by one had little problems. Or like Angela Lee now, she going on her own independent. Charlamagne was up for bringing a girl to a event that ended up getting raped, underage girl.
Wow.
He knew.
And Envy had to fall out with Star, but we don't hear much about it because it got buried in court.
Them niggas still got their job done.
He said allegedly Star said whatnot about his daughter and what he was going to do and whoop hoppy woody woo, allegedly. And that's the disgruntlement between the two of them. Now, why Star said that, why Star allegedly said any of that, he says on his show he's going to put together a documentary, all that, all the allegations against him are false. He's never been sued.
Yeah, that's
I roll with Star as far as social
and that's
media.
why people say allegedly after everything, so they don't get sued.
Right. Unlike Tasha K, T-Time,
that's
Tasha
what got
K,
her in trouble.
who got brought down by Cardi B.
That's why she got in trouble.
All she had
They
to
say
do was
allegedly.
insert allegedly this bitch was hoeing. That's all she had to say. You know, the allegations have it as so that she is facing these
It leaves
charges.
it up to you. It leaves it up to you to decide, basically.
But look, see, my whole thing is the guy that they brought up to the stand that they said that killed Takeoff, allegedly. When they did these videos, a lot of bloggers, they focused on that video. We did not see that guy once being brought up through the whole thing, all the frames and everything. We did not see
Because
this guy.
Steven, half the
You know what I'm
fucking videos
saying?
we seen,
So,
they were all
I
sideways
know,
and shit.
No, wait. My whole dialect is we quick to jump with the gun. When it comes to a case like this, they gotta look at it at all angles, all perspectives, and find out. Even if they got technology.
Right. So, Steven,
No,
let me ask you
But
a
be
question.
even more precise
Hold on.
though. Say people. Say if you would,
let-
real
let
quick.
me-
Say people because when you say we, I take it a
It
little
means us.
personal. You
Yeah,
speak
me
in
too.
French.
It means
Yeah,
us.
I
It
don't.
means you
I
too,
didn't.
Steven. But let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
Yo, Steven, let me ask you a
People were-
question.
I'm saying like, because emotion, we all mourning, and it just happens subtle.
Let
We
me
real
ask a
quick
question to
blame
the
guy
panel
with
real
the
quick.
Chucky doll. We real quick to blame the girl, the guy, this guy,
That's
and
why
that
they
guy, and
know,
this guy wanting it, that guy.
Steven. When they say they're a suspect, it doesn't mean they're guilty.
No, I know that. No, I mean
So,
the
you
police
can't say
saying
that.
they're suspect.
But now let me ask a
as
question.
viewers, we cannot say it because we wasn't there. We millions of
Let
miles
me
away
let me
watching
ask
the
a
video.
question.
Who
Let
are we
me
to
ask a
say
question.
that motherfucker did it right there? And
Can I
we
ask a
wasn't even
question?
there. We didn't even know what
Do
happened.
you think academics is smarter than the FBI?
No.
All right then.
No.
So he didn't do anything, but give his
No, but he
opinion
started
on
blaming people.
Bro. So you think he persuaded the FBI to look for
But
these
at the end of
people?
the day, he's entitled to his own opinion.
No, bro.
Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit.
Yeah, but in this game,
That
when
ain't
you
no-
fucking with niggas about their life in the street, and they
All he
involved with
did
power,
was go through. All he did was chime in and go
his
through a
opinion.
process that, with his opinion, to what we've seen done before. They have shows like that where they go back and look. You notice here, da 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 da. Okay, now as we go back here, you'll notice that this guy in the blue sweater is over here now. There must have been something that happened. Da 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 da.
Allegedly.
After these breaks, we'll find out what really happened. You know that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, I feel you, right? But check this out, right? Those are guys like this, anchors with suits. They don't go like, okay, when we watch Channel 11 or Channel 7 or something, talk about a shooting or anything, they say the shooting, this happened allegedly, this is to that person, boom. But after that, they don't go, it could be that person. No, but it could be that person.
But that's the difference. Hold on. But that's the difference between a television program, which is programmed, set in stone. Okay, we're gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about that, and then we're gonna talk about this, and we're gonna finish off and leave them like this.
Yeah.
Internet is okay, corral. Yo, you heard what happened? Yeah. So and we're gonna go at it any different way in all different ways for hours.
You got to understand that's his opinion on the case, bro.
But we're doing it off of a
it's a
video,
difference.
not having someone on the scene. Like, let's
But
say we
that's
had
his
let's say we're building our own TMZ, right? And we all
see,
in a group,
you know what
and
I
we in
think that
different
Stephen
cities,
is
right?
conflicted
Something
with?
happens in Canada,
Real quick.
around you go out
Tell me
there
if
and
I'm
get
wrong.
the news. You in Colorado,
Steven.
then I get the news out here type shit.
Espérate, un momento,
But if there's
por
nobody
favor.
in there as a source,
Look, I think this is your confliction, and it's just my personal opinion. You don't like him, yeah? Because I don't either, really, honestly.
That's the same shit I asked him yesterday.
So-
the energy thing about a person.
That's the same shit I asked him yesterday, though.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And people with it we don't like, we don't want to hear them say shit. We
No,
don't
no,
like,
no,
you
no.
know.
I wanna hear what
And
he's
then
saying.
so I
But
think
I
that's
feel
what it
like
is. But
it's
you know, I think you might be, stuck there
Okay.
because he has a right. He has a right to chime in, and
Okay.
whether he has a million people that listen, and half of them disagree, whatever the case. He has, I didn't like him neither. I don't like him. I don't like academic.
But you
TMZ,
cannot
what you think
claim
about
you're
that?
not streets, you're a civilian, and get
But-
into cahoots with street shit.
But and you're right for what you're saying about someone can approach him. You're right on that angle.
Nigga, why would you
can't be
approach somebody
posting
who's
crap
not?
on the internet with
Oh,
bitches.
well, because you keep running your mouth,
Yeah.
and some people don't like you in their
Birdman.
business.
All right.
Some people might
Term.
get emotional over
Term.
you being
He's
in
a
their
Birdman.
business.
Term. That's like
And-
somebody
and-
pulling up to Channel 11, Channel 5 News.
They did that. You know who did that?
Come on,
And
bro.
You know
that
who
makes
pulled up?
no.
Okay. You know who
You're
pulled
gonna
up to
look
MTV
stupid.
years ago? Wait a minute.
Okay, but
This is
still,
the video.
right.
They
It
pulled
doesn't-
up
like,
the video.
okay, check it out.
Look,
Yo,
let me
it
tell
doesn't
you
matter.
something.
It don't matter
Story
who
that
pulled up
actually
to who,
happened.
bro. It don't
Can I
make it
just say
right.
something?
but see,
Can I
I'm
just say
staying
something?
focused on the Migos,
Yeah,
right?
no, but
not
this
not
is-
his character, who he is. That's whatever. And again, if he hadn't done what he did, then it might have been glossed over
Bro.
a lot more
Check
than
this out.
what it is already.
But check this out. Years ago, Nas and Puffy made that song with the cross and everything with Jesus, the burning of the cross and everything. It wasn't
Hate Me?
supposed to be aired.
Hate
He
Me?
didn't. He wanted to edit it. They put the real raw.
You said
one-
Nas and Puffy?
Yeah, Nas and Puffy. They did the
Hate Me
video.
song.
Yeah, but it
Hate
was a
Me.
different
Yeah.
video that we seen
Okay.
that they gave us. They put the raw one out there with the burning of the cross and everything, and he started getting problems with certain communities. He went
Okay.
up to MTV for leaking the video and fucked somebody up in the office, my nigga. So it's,
So,
people can be.
okay.
Hold
We're
on,
not
hold on,
saying
what is
that. We're not saying that, bro.
That was back
We're
in the
not-
days when
We're not saying
Nas
nobody
came out
could
with
get
that video.
touched, bro.
Okay, but what does that have to do with academics? Like,
Okay,
he didn't leak anybody's work.
Okay, Birdman. He didn't get.
I don't really defending somebody I don't like, but
No. What I'm saying is, Jay Prince is a Birdman, right? That's per se.
no.
With the
Birdman's
army?
Birdman, Jay Prince is Jay Prince.
I'm talking. No. I'm saying power, the people, the movement that they're doing, the shit that they rap.
You want to say that Birdman has the same amount of notoriety and status that Jay Prince does? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, Jay Jay Prince is
Yeah.
no longer.
He has a lot of people that he made rich, just like Jay Prince did.
You never heard of Rap?
Okay, I hear what you're saying on that. All right,
Yeah,
go
Birdman
on.
can't be that serious over somebody talking about his name. Jay Prince is getting thrown all over for alleged. They pointing his son in some shit. This man got the power.
I see where he going.
If he went
He's
up and
saying
popped up
Jay
as
Prince
Drake,
has the right to pull a Birdman, but
Kanye West went to visit Drake as a
ain't
surprise.
nobody hearing it.
No,
With
but I'm saying
Birdman,
Kanye West went to visit Drake as a surprise, and guess who opened the door? Jay
real
Prince.
quick. With Birdman, it was just a matter of respect about talking on his name, his reputation. Now, nobody died. Nothing had happened. Nobody been robbed. Nothing been mishandled. At that point, it was him and Lil Wayne in the contract that he had him in, right? And then the little situation with the new artist he was bringing on that wasn't getting along with Wayne. I remember.
Yeah.
So, nobody died. Nobody died. Now here we have a situation. We have a loss of life, and Jay Prince is not. Has been known as of late for funky and motherfucking individual. And if you do the research, you'll see that he did the Ghetto Badge, the Ghetto Birds, the Ghetto Boys, mad dirty.
Yeah, but what's the coincidence that Bushwick Bill's son was in the middle of all this too?
Because he was hanging with them. Bushwick Bill was signed to Rap a Lot.
The book bag, that was Bushwick Bill's son from the Ghetto Boys. So how is there beef with the Ghetto Boys if he's hanging out with his father's ops?
No,
you know what I'm saying?
It was no beef with no Ghetto Boys.
No, be saying Jay Prince fucked the Ghetto Boys over. Somebody kept saying that.
Yeah.
So why is his son fucking with the nigga that fucked the father over?
Because his father was signed to
that
Rap
energy.
a Lot
Now that
Records.
energy from Homeboy there too. Like he's fucking
Yo,
with these niggas that fucked his father over.
Steven, he didn't fuck his father over. He was signed to his label. That's why his son was riding with him. Obviously,
but now
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that the Ghetto Boys got fucked over by Jay Prince, but yet
all right. Can I finish speaking? They didn't fuck him over. If his son is chilling with them, that goes to show that he wasn't fucked over. If his son is chilling with the person you say that fucked his father over.
Yeah, not necessarily, fool step. Look what's going on with 50 and his son.
Yeah.
Nah, that's different though.
He hanging with his ops. His son hanging with the ops like it's okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that other rapper that died from Chicago, I think, and his mother started fucking with the nigga that killed him.
Bushwick Bill was signed to Rap a Lot Records, bro.
Everybody went against everybody against the mother. Tommy Sotomayor bring it up. Some rapper died from another dude, and the fucking mother started fucking with the nigga that killed him. Fucking him.
But bringing it back, Academics has the right to chime in on the matter. And, no matter how negative a situation, there's always something positive to take from it. I do believe, I can see, because of the way that the case has been handled thus far, if there wasn't any involvement on his behalf and the way that he did, it'd have been glossed over even further. You know what I mean? Buried.
I'm pretty sure.
I forget who said it the other day. I think it was you, Steven, that they're going to try to turn it into a cold case.
I'm pretty sure the FBI was looking at his. I'm pretty sure the FBI was watching DJ Academics videos.
There's mad camera footage through the whole building that we ain't see yet, and I'm sure that's the footage that they got.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because Academics has one thing that the FBI doesn't. He has a connection to the street. So when he's on his live stream talking about it, and the people in the comments who are of hip hop are saying, no, that's this dude. This is his Instagram. This is his Instagram. That's his Facebook. That's fucking clue.
Okay, he's doing little. He did some of the work that they would do anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Wait.
Okay, cool.
You're right, Fustes, because he
but like
down
his copy, his chime in.
Let me finish speaking.
Hold on.
Because like Steven mentioned the last time, the hip hop police. Who the fuck you think they watching? DJ Academics.
So
I'd say this.
He's a Vlad.
The feds.
The feds
have the same exact. The same exact, in fact, more of the footage that we see. They have that. They have the master.
Yeah, they have it, but they don't know.
Right.
They don't know the
So
ins and outs,
hold
bro.
on. Let me finish. So for what we haven't seen, the half an hour before all that took place.
Yeah.
The 15 to 10 minutes there, 20 minutes thereafter, all the rolling of the tape for what we have not seen, they have. So, there's a lot we don't know that they do. And hopefully this will all be resolved
Yes or no?
before the year's end.
Yes or no? Because some of the people who were actually there would not go directly and talk to the feds.
They know what's up.
They probably speak to their people.
But regardless,
wait, let me
regardless,
finish.
the tape is not going to tell any lie.
Yeah, but the tape won't. A tape can only record movement and therefore, but it can't record what people are saying.
But we don't know if we don't know if it's getting audio.
Listen. Let me take you to this. So people jumping around to a video with no sound will just look like people jumping around.
Okay, but hold on, slow down, Carlos Suave, because the video that we also had audio, so they got that.
No, but that was phone calls. That was people's phones. Yeah, they got it. They got it. Yes.
But okay, so now that just prompts the question: today's videos surveillance systems don't carry audio.
Well, you can't hear.
Steven, can't hear you.
You can't. I'm not talking.
He's not talking.
I wasn't talking.
Today's video surveillance systems.
I'm high as fuck. I thought he was talking.
Today,
what I look like one of them.
Today's video, and I was watching one last night too.
You know what it is, Steven? I'm watching you. I'm watching my computer and I'm watching you on my phone. So I keep forgetting I'm not on my laptop. I'm on my phone. So I'm like, wait. Yeah.
I rewatched Kung Fu Hustle last night, but I don't know if today's video or audio systems, surveillance systems, come with audio, and I would assume that they do. So therefore,
Apple could tap into all that. You know that, right? Apple could tell other people that's around you with Apple and tap into them also from right there.
Yeah.
They can tap into the audio. They can tap into all that. Apple got
so with that being said,
if you got an Apple product, that's why I got Android. I fuck with that.
So with that being said, we can assume strongly that the feds are working with Apple and other agencies, surveillance and audio and all that.
The FBI. The FBI. The FBI.
But I'm sure they got snitches too. They got informants.
Allegedly.
They got informants.
We're talking about our government's surveillance tactics and capabilities.
We have a right to do that. We have a right
that are going to get paid for the prosecution of
in a case of a murder.
Unless it's not a conspiracy, then you don't.
You got to remember,
no conspiracy here. In a case of a murder, which we all would, yes. So therefore, academics know they're not going to send him a badge and a gun.
But he could be an undercover hip hop police officer.
I didn't say that. I mean, that's a whole nother ball game. But easily he could.
You know,
be an informant.
I always thought of this.
Why not?
Check this out. You know how crazy is it to get a person that starts rapping really good into the game undercover wise and get into the game?
That would never happen.
It's a 21 Jump Street move. It can happen. We can get someone that's no rapper, that's a fucking cop.
They've been talking about it since what he just said.
Street cats gonna
they wouldn't actually move on that.
Government wise,
I think they would.
I will pay
that's
for him to live the lavish life, the chains,
no doubt,
music, everything. Put him on SoundCloud, everything. Get him a hot
song. Let's go down to the F.
Once he's in the game,
it'll come
10
out,
seconds.
Bro. It'll come
10
out,
seconds.
Bro.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the visual. Let's take a look at the visual demographic of the applicants at the police academies and the FBI academy. And if you can tell me, out of all of them, that we couldn't turn one of them into a rapper and sell it,
no,
you're crazy. And I got the doctor to give me the medication.
Look at Rick Ross. Rick Ross is a correctional officer.
All right.
Look at Rick Ross. He's a correctional officer.
Let me tell you why you can't. Let me tell you why you can't. Let me tell you why you can't.
Go ahead.
Hold up. Let me tell you what. Hold up. Hold up, Yella. Hold up, Yella.
I'm listening.
One. Where's his street cred? You say a rapper, right? Where's the street cred coming from? What hood is he rolling with? Wait.
These rappers today don't need street cred. A lot of them. Yes, here we go.
Finish my sentence, bro. Can I finish my sentence? You say they don't got no street cred, but these rappers do have a backstory. They're gonna poof and come out of nowhere. First of all, there's no rapper that don't got no backstory, and you can't tell me one rapper who don't got a backstory. One, that's gonna count. Two, every rapper that comes out got a nigga he's beefing with. Who he's beefing with then? What hood is he gonna claim? If he come on,
Bro,
you gotta
you're
sell
right
it.
on
Wait.
that shit. It's gonna be
Let
scripted.
me. I'm not done. I'm not done.
I see the obstacles you're setting up. No problem.
Wait. Let me done. I'm not finished because if if y'all call yourselves street niggas, y'all gonna point out a nigga who's not a street nigga. Third, wait, I'm not finished. I'm not
He's happened
finished.
to the best of them.
I'm not finished. Come on.
Donnie
Hold on,
Brasco.
I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I'm not finished.
I'm waiting for you to finish.
Fourthly, what's he gonna rap about? Yeah, you're gonna have him a ghostwriter, but you're gonna tell. That's
Rap
like
is
Drake
easy,
rapping some shit. Wait. That's like Drake rapping some street shit.
He's just
It ain't
gonna
gonna
rap
match.
about smoking
It ain't
niggas,
gonna match.
cars, bitches.
But Drake is rapping street shit.
No, he's not. He's rapping about bitches. If you listen to his lyrics,
Oh, you said he rapping street shit.
He's rapping street shit, sir.
He's rapping about
He's getting
bitches
the
and
XX
That
testosterone
nigga
right
got
now. He's
street
dead.
shit in his bars,
That nigga just
along
got
with the female stuff. But are you
Yo,
Come
done?
on, bro. Go
He
ahead.
just
Are you
got
done?
an XX
Are you done?
testosterone.
Tell me
and
how they
he's
gonna.
dead.
All right. Tell me how they gonna fool you then. FBI
Okay.
agent. Tell me.
I'll tell you how I would fool you. So, okay, take one of these. The contestants for to be the students and all that. I don't know. I'm lost a word for it, but take one of them from the academy, and now, right? Because they find out what their verses and their skill sets are and where they exceed. And now that we have at least 1,000 contestants, I know some of you are artists. So we get the artists, right? Boom. Now we got some people that, okay, they got no street background. Okay, not a problem. Simply because we're going to build them up for the artists they are. Now, we're not making him or her street credible and all that. No, we're just going to make them a great fucking artist, right? All right, you got that part. So now they're making sales. They're making sales. They're moving units. Their music's out there, right? So now, boom, they're in because we're the fucking feds. Don't forget. So we can bump up and have their fucking career up there with the others by the year's end, because a star is born every fucking night. So with that basis in mind, now we have a federal agent who's making music. The production, all that, we can get all that,
So you're basically saying you're making a one-hit wonder.
Deep cover.
A one-hit wonder.
One-hit wonder. But not even whoa, don't. No need to hate on their career we're going to put together here. No.
Because basically,
let me finish. No, boy.
Right, go ahead.
So whether it be one, and I'm not even gonna stop there and argue, but whether it's one hit wonder or a great album, great debut album, we really fucking put out some good work here. And what are they talking about? Music and life, and they're doing conscious shit, not the gang bang boom bang, but they could talk about it too, and on some legal beagle, not Christian rap, but just conscious. Bringing back that old thing, right? So you did real hip hop, and that's what anybody can see if they study it. So from there, now they're able to brush shoulders with who and whatnot at such events and whatnot. Now we're into year 2, 3, 4, and they get along with so and so. They've been on so and so show. They speak about their opinion. They're keeping cover. When agents are in deep cover. No, I'm not. They cool. Ask it now.
Yo,
one question.
I'm saying all of this.
The question.
This person you're gonna make up, he has to have a good career to even get to meet any other rappers.
But please don't tell me about what he has to have. You're critiquing my person, my
he's
artist.
Right.
You said you had a question.
Right. Listen, all right. Tell me what rapper has ever done that now? These came out of nowhere. Good hit, and they're still here. They can gather evidence like an FBI agent.
Even though it's a movie, guys, right?
Plenty, and that would be deep cover, and I couldn't answer correctly because there's been no artist that's ever been. What's the question you asked me? One more time. One time.
Came up the way you're explaining it like the career, not that he's an agent.
What do you mean, overnight celebrities?
Like that lasted long to either gather evidence. Tell me one rapper.
Gather what evidence? What evidence you need?
I'm saying, what rapper has came up the way he's explaining it?
Background.
That's not what I'm asking. It's going over your head.
What rapper
who has came up the way you're explaining it? Name one.
Through social media or through just television?
General.
Plenty.
Name one. I need a name.
Soulja Boy.
Vanilla Ice.
Soulja
Boy. Soulja Boy.
Vanilla Ice.
First of all, he came in an era when people were beginning to use the internet.
So how Vanilla Ice blew up?
How was he, or you would consider him an FBI plan? Nobody fucks with him.
No, I didn't say he was an FBI agent. I said he could have.
Vanilla Ice blew up?
About success.
Vanilla Ice's background.
Did he blow up? Where is he now?
The one hit that he made.
Where is he now?
Okay. He made the Ninja Turtle movie. Back then it was shit.
Now I have a question for you.
You're a one-hit wonder. Who's hanging out?
I have a question for you.
You together?
So tell me this. I ask you this.
Who's hanging out with
CJ? Do you believe in the Illuminati?
Who's hanging out with 6ix9ine?
Question. Do you believe in the Illuminati? Do you believe in the existence of the Illuminati within the music industry?
Come on, bro. Nobody's
hanging out with these people.
Nobody's hanging out with
answer the question? No.
What's the question?
Do you believe in the existence of the Illuminati within the music industry?
What is that? If you're one hit,
yes or no?
Okay.
Yes or no?
All right, all right. What does that have to do with this? If you're one hit wonder,
just you had your line of questioning. I have mine.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you. Yes or no?
All right, food stamps. Let's say you're an artist.
Yes or no?
Check this out, guys.
Let's say you're one hit wonder. What does that have to do with
you, right?
Do you believe in
everything happen for you, but you gotta do one thing for me?
No. Do you? No. You don't. You don't believe in the Illuminati's in the music industry?
The number one hit in the world. You got
consecutive
hits. You got everything.
Steven,
now it's my time to
all right, you guys are. I guess it's going over your head. Just because you make one fucking song,
you can. No, he's not. You're saying he's making one song. No, I'm saying I'm going to make him have a career. He's going to have consecutive hits. He's going to be a person that everybody's going to want to do some music with.
Who? Name, all right, name somebody that's doing that now.
There's actors that can do this shit.
Name somebody that's doing it now.
And additionally, it just dawned on me. We don't need to make a artist at all. The feds wouldn't need to make an artist at all when they could just approach an artist with an offer.
Yep.
A deal they can't refuse.
All the cars, all the houses. Everything to make you look better than all.
These are you talking about the people who are trying to avoid the feds.
Bro. I go to the fucking.
Are you talking about them being arrested? That's
talking about everything.
I'm talking about an artist that might be under certain pressure and might need to, work in that light. And instead of getting locked up, they gonna get others locked up. Yeah, this is America, right?
I believe right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. I believe there's certain hip hop artists that already are in the game that are agents and cops right now.
If we're gonna say Academics and Vlad are agents, then are there not agents within the artists on labels?
Yeah,
that's the
making them.
All right, listen to this. All right, so you mean to tell me DJ Academics and Vlad are smarter than you guys?
No, we see this shit.
Okay, all right. With that answer, let me ask this question.
We see this shit.
The insults.
There's not an insult because I'm leading up to this question.
Bro, you don't see his shit.
I'm leading up to this question. You mean to tell me if you being interviewed If people asking you incriminating questions, you're gonna answer them bluntly. I'm asking you too. I'm not asking. Oh, I'm not speaking about them. I'm speaking about you two.
Of course not.
Okay, then. So how you gonna say is that? How you gonna blame DJ Vlad for them telling?
I didn't blame nothing. Hold on, watch your accusations. I said if people are accusing them of being agents, then would it not be possible for there to be actual agents in the industry?
You do know you don't have to answer their questions, right? So you're blaming him for asking questions that you're asking.
Let's say, okay, look, big theory.
Let me ask you this.
Right? Jay-Z helped Meek Mill get out, right?
Your logic.
You're blaming him. Here's some logic for you. If the feds
for asking you questions,
the feds approached mob members and organized crime members, and told them, "Hey, you wear this audio device. Go back to your regular day life as you were doing, as you were." You think that they wouldn't use that same application as an informant, which we are all fucking aware about? Do you not think? Do you not? But the question, I'm not talking about DJ Vlad. I'm talking about the feds. Yes, I'm going to ramble about the feds. So, do you not think that they would use that same strategy and format within the music industry?
Okay. Again.
Yes or no? Yes or no? No, they wouldn't do that. No, they would. That's beneath them.
If somebody's asking you incriminating questions, will you answer it, Term? Yes, I robbed him. Yes, I shot him.
Of course not. That's why they would have the label mate wear the freaking audio, have them under some suppression, and I admit on tape. Yeah, I know you don't want to hear it, but I mean, honestly, that's how they move.
If they do racketeering cases in the industry right now because of Young Thug, because of 6ix9ine, you think they're not gonna have undercover fucking agents in the industry, bro?
So do you
Let's not rock the boat to the point it's capsized.
Again,
I'm just saying, I don't put it past
you're gonna tell somebody you just
agents of this country to have an agent, an
you're gonna tell
informant
somebody
in the music industry.
You're gonna tell somebody you just me.
Fuck.
Your whole background. Yeah, I was robbing niggas. Yeah, I
no,
robbed
and Blueface. Whoever said that? Who even implied that?
That's dumb shit. You're not gonna put
Who
yourself out.
implied that? That's you.
It don't work like that.
That's you.
You have a choice.
I don't know. I don't
What
know.
happens if you go to the?
But
let's say you
that
got a
does
new
not.
song, right? I like your song.
That doesn't even rival with the idea of whether or not they have an informant within the music industry.
That's what industry.
They know.
Labels do.
They know that the
you can't do that with a fucking undercover. Yes, they can.
The drill music, the violence, the gang affiliation.
And all these motherfuckers are snitching on themselves.
I'm answering Steven. Why you opening your mouth
in the game now?
You hear what you just said, Steven? Let me answer Steven. He said, what if they sign you to a label and they have undercovers there? So you mean
no, I didn't say that. You're changing my word.
All right, go ahead.
Informants.
You know, a label. Let's say you come to my label, right?
Okay,
I like your song, but I think you'll be better in this image. So I'll have you dress a certain way. I'll edit certain things in your song. And you sing it. You got the $1 million check. Now all these kids do it, right? That's not you, but there's people that will sign right away. Okay, word, you're gonna back it up. They change everybody that comes in the industry. They're like, yeah, I like this, but we're gonna change this about you, that about you. We're gonna make your story sound even better. We're gonna add this and add that. You telling me the fucking industry don't do that, and they can't do that with an undercover?
No.
And get away with it?
Whoa.
No. Real deep cover shit.
Who?
You mean we're not saying we're saying the powers that be can do that if they want. They got the money. Government money flows bigger than anybody, bro. They can fool you like this. All the houses that they repossess to the motherfucking rapper, all the cars. They have 20 cars.
What is the car don't got nothing to do with
because they're gonna fund it, bro.
Look at this shit, Steven.
It's not his yet. At the end of the day,
don't got nothing to do with this, Steven. You missed the shit is going over your head.
No, I'm saying it can happen.
What the car got to do with street cred, bro? What the car got to do with what hood you claiming?
I'm not saying that. I'm building you a story, right? Let's say I wrote a book, right? You're this character now in real life. You're gonna play it off as this artist, bro. You're gonna come up. We're gonna give you a background story and everything, bro. All right.
Okay. How many people from Drake's hood, when Drake came out, now listen to this carefully, because this is going by your FBI plant. when Drake came out, everybody from Drake's hood who didn't like him came out to talk shit. Don't you think when your FBI plant comes and says, "Yeah, I was from a small town in Nebraska, this and this and this," and you put him all over the map? You think this small? Wait. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. You think the small town of Nebraska ain't gonna be like, we never heard of him? Who's he?
The world's different.
Who's this nigga? Come on, it's done to every artist. It's done from country. It's done from country. Wait. I'm not finished. I'm not finished, bro.
They're gonna call him. Artists are gonna call him and want to fuck with him if he sounds hot, my nigga.
Not what I said.
They're not gonna worry about all that. They're not gonna worry about all that, bro. It's happening to many artists. New artists right now being called, yo, I like that song, let's collaborate. They're not asking you where the fuck you came from, nigga. You got a hit and they want to make a hit.
Okay, that shit went over your head. That shit went over your head. It went over your head. Who the fuck said the artist, bro? I'm talking about you, me, Term, Yella, and Chef. When we like, who the fuck's this nigga? Where he come from? Let me look him up. Let me look him up. What you see how Yella said,
Yeah,
because he know that
they're gonna have a background that you're gonna find.
I'm trying to make it sound like
And bullshit. Because when I hear the artist,
You gotta do a background check on them.
whoa.
They got informants.
Nah.
Background that you're gonna find.
Nah.
Everything is
A lot of
different.
times,
How you know Lil Wayne is from
a lot of
Louisiana and
times,
everything, bro?
artists are
How you know
accepted
Nipsey
just
from
for the music they own.
California?
You know, you don't. I
How you
don't
know
always
50
take
from New
interest on
York?
where a motherfucker
Come
from.
on, my nigga. You know where you know when
Mhm.
niggas was buying
Nah.
clothes from, when niggas started dancing
And
from,
it doesn't.
when
See,
niggas
this is
started
where
weed
this is
from.
this is
Come on,
this is where I'm gonna lose you. It doesn't have to be rap.
come on.
It would be
Any
better
artist,
if it wasn't.
you know where the artists come from.
Because of what you're saying. So to avoid that obstacle, it
Every
make
artist,
it,
you know where they
you
come
know,
from, bro.
one of the members of the Black Eyed Peas. All right. Do you think about their background and where they from? No.
Yeah.
You're gonna search it if you like.
I think you just being egregious to be, you know, debative, but that's cool.
Half the time they do
I
interviews.
don't put it past
Listen. Half the
the
time they do
feds
interviews, Term.
to
Half the
put
time
to
they
have
do know it, Term.
implanted,
Wait.
and they don't have to
What
be
I'm-
artists.
Steven, I mean,
We can
Term, what I'm
cancel
gonna
that
say
too.
now is,
A lot of artists
We
don't
can go
sing
right
about
about
their
that.
background
They don't
either.
have to be
you're
artists. They
lying.
could
You're
be
lying
men
right
standing
now.
within the
You're lying
room,
right now.
women standing
You're
within
lying
the
right
room.
now. Y'all both lying.
Who?
Because every interview,
Gang.
these
And
motherfuckers
Bullshit.
do when they first come out the bat, the first question they ask them is where the fuck you come from. So stop playing with me, nigga. Stop fucking playing with
I'm
me.
just saying this.
Fucking
I'm
playing with
just
me.
saying
Every
this.
new
Bro,
artist that
I'm just
comes
saying
they'll
in,
this.
say
I'm,
some
I'm,
shit that's gonna go with it, bro.
I'm
They're gonna
not
have
playing
it
with
perfect,
playing,
bro.
bro.
I'm
Believe that,
Y'all
bro.
know
serious
this shit.
that
Y'all
it's
know
my
this shit.
belief that
Where
the
I'm
feds
from,
could have
I'm from
informants
fucking
within the
West
music
Motherfucker.
industry.
What you mean, nigga?
It's not
every
that
basketball player.
complicated.
They
It
ask
wouldn't
every
be that
baseball
complicated for
player.
them at all.
Bro,
They
they
ask every
definitely
ice
just
Not
put him out
skater.
there
at
without
They
you
all.
ask
having
every hockey. They
information
ask
for him to
every
find
football
based on
player.
where he's
They
from.
ask
All that's
everybody
gonna be there.
who's in the
He's gonna
limelight
have
where they
to see
come
where he
from,
come
bro.
from. He's
Come
gonna
on.
have a story and everything in the
And
background.
and
Back it
and
up.
if you have
Leave
That's
on
what I'm
him and he's gonna
saying.
find it too.
So Steven,
if you have
you think if when Kendrick Lamar said he was from Compton,
You remember that?
nobody from Compton was gonna come up and say he's not from here? I lived here 50 years. I never heard of Kendrick.
I'm not saying
Come
that.
on, my
I'm not
nigga,
saying
stop
that at
playing
all.
me,
All I'm
bro.
saying is that it is very possible for the federal agents to have an informant within the music industry. Informants. plural.
I remember, like, he will sit down and ask his.
They don't even have to be artists.
Yeah, and
Very hard.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Yo,
They
wait a minute,
can't.
guys. Wait. Chrissy is bringing this up. How about Norward? Don't cut me off. Norward. Every time he talks to artists, he knows so much about them all the way to the grain.
bro.
Childhood friends, shit,
Bro.
teachers, all that. How this
All
motherfucker
right.
know everything?
Let
He's
me
not a
answer your
magician.
question.
That's
do you
another
know?
one.
Let me answer your question. Do you even know his backstory and how he became who he was now? I
Nope.
bet you don't. Oh, see, so then if I knew his backstory, you would know why this motherfucker knows everything about these people.
Enlighten us.
Watch his story. You would know why he knows this shit about people, bro.
Save me some time,
Bro,
please.
like,
What did he do? Who is he?
you don't even know like his backstory.
Motherfucker
Why
would
he
know
does this
when
shit
you
he
was in a
does.
sandbox with
You
somebody.
brought him up. I'm saying, like, enlighten.
And he does
What happened? What is
He does the same shit that DJ Academics does. He does research up on the artist,
Hell no.
and when
Not
he
that
sees
much.
them, like, bro,
These
the
niggas
high-
don't even got books on them.
Hello.
come on, bro.
He does his research?
He knows everything
That's what
about
he
these
said.
niggas, bro.
He's a
He's been doing that shit since he was a fucking child, bro. And how is he now?
Doing what? Following hip hop artists?
It's not just hip hop artists. It's everyone, my nigga. Everyone. He does everyone, bro. You just
he
see
knows
the
everybody's
hip-hop
information.
He does everyone, bro. That's his thing, my nigga. That's his thing, bro.
He's
like you fly drones. That's his thing, bro. Don't knock him for knowing shit about people like that. That's his thing, my nigga.
I'm not knocking him. It's just too weird.
I didn't knock him at all. I'm wondering how does he know what he knows? Because it's been put out there that he was an agent.
I don't even know where the nigga comes from. I don't know
That he was working with the feds. I've heard that before. I never heard what you just said.
You know why? You know why? You know why he could? You know why he could do what he does? You know why he could do what he does? Because everybody he does it to has a motherfucking backstory. Because he takes shit that when motherfuckers was kids.
So
you
we
need a
have
backstory for that shit. You need a backstory for that shit.
Yo, that's even better.
He's trying to fix when you was a little fucking kid.
And it doesn't really real. They'll believe no word. And that's it.
You the backstory for that. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. You can't just make shit up on the spot.
Make a fake backstory for a fake rapper.
Yeah, not with that nigga. Not with him. Not with him.
Okay,
not with him.
That's too funny. And I'm gonna think he's saying fake stories. Now I'm gonna think all these niggas are fake stories if he knows they shit like that.
Bro, he's bringing out baby
cats,
pictures.
no
nigga.
street cats, man.
He's bringing out baby pictures.
No word, no shit from like when you was 13, 14, 15, like weird shit, my nigga.
So the feds go to Norwood to get the information on the artist?
Bro, he's been doing that shit.
Oh, maybe he's that shit, that psychic motherfucker for the hip hop, right?
No, bro. Look at his backstory. Like
Yo,
remember that guy from the 80s? Remember that guy from the 80s who used to talk mad fast?
He was
he used to do the
I remember a lot of guys from the 80s.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I forgot which one,
bro.
Yeah, he did the Hot Wheel thing. Right.
Oh, she's saying Chrissy said that Norwood used to be a radio host.
Yeah, he was.
Come on.
He's in Canada. He was a radio. He started as a radio station host. I don't know which one, but it was in Canada. But he's also a songwriter. He got his own shit.
Yeah,
he got his own. He's a lead singer in a band.
He's even got a background that we weren't familiarized with. There you go.
So if we put it
makes it possible. To put somebody it puts someone out there.
Up there a whole background and that's it. A whole story. The people that's gonna act it out from his past, people that are all on the covers also act like his family and all that shit.
When he interviews,
it wouldn't have to be an artist, and they could get an artist
certain things
to work with them.
You know about this person.
I'm not saying it's happening.
He could tell somebody about a book that they used to doodle in, or they used to write their raps in, and it's like, how the fuck? And they would ask him, how the fuck do you even know?
Oh no, that's a tag book. We always had a tag book when he was little.
People would ask him consistently, how the fuck do you even know this shit? Who you speak to? There's a lot of interviews.
You gotta be talking to somebody to know that shit.
Ask him,
is you talking about the dude that be going up to random people?
Yeah,
and just be
he
telling
goes
them.
only to hip hop artists, and when he interviews them, he has like weird golf clothes, like a golf outfit with the fucking crazy hat with the curly hair, and he goes he stays like that at the end, like a weirdo.
I know you talking about
like a fucking weirdo. He stays like that.
He's not a weirdo.
Like,
he's going deep into
their
bio.
And people be wondering, like, who got this info from and who you talk to? Like, how is this possible?
But you see
some people don't even want to talk to him.
You see how they built his background? He works in the radio station. He does that and this and that, and writes a song and this and that. That's how you can build a background for somebody real quick. In the industry, as long as you got hits, they're not going to care about that. They're going to read that, and they're just going to worry about that good music you making that they're going to be making money from, and sounds good. Yeah,
okay, so
because I just seen Post Malone's interview, and they said, "Yo, how you became famous in 24 hours?" I put it on SoundCloud, and that was it. Like, it just blew up. They didn't give a fuck about his background. He said after 24 hours they heard it. All these other artists.
I got one for you. The Brat. Remember the Brat?
Yeah, the Brat.
She came off as all G and all this and that. She has a completely different background. She's into paralegal, all sorts of parts of the law and all that. You know, so the same went with Rick Ross. We'll update it for you.
Well,
nobody knew he was a correctional officer until 50 exposed his background.
and people
with the
still
Brad.
take the cheek on
My
it.
buddy had mad success before his war with 50.
Brad though, really
And
had
nobody
with the
cared
Brad.
that he was a cop.
And nobody checked to find
Nobody-
out, oh, yo, this nigga was a correctional
Term. Nobody
But I don't
cared
even think,
that
like,
he was a
just-
correction
and
officer when
that's
they
a
were like,
job,
every
nigga.
day
That's
I'm
a job.
hustling.
That's a job.
See,
That's
I
like
think
Everybody
I
started
think-
calling, wanted to do a feature with him.
that's a fucking
Nobody
job.
knew that then.
Nobody
It
gave
was
a fuck
50
about
that
that.
exposed
Man,
it.
that ain't
He went and
job.
looked in his background. They went to war.
That's a job,
And
bro.
bong, bong, bing, bong, you know, whatever happened.
It's a job.
So,
that's like saying. That's like
and for
saying.
years, Rick Ross had
saying-
fans, still does,
No,
but
that's like
before any
saying-
of that happened. So
Yo,
there,
Term, that's a job, though. That's
Huh?
like you. Like that's like you
You said
saying
what? You said that's a
just-
job.
That's like saying
Yeah.
you have your
Yeah,
job.
federal
That's
agent's job is a
Wait, let me
job.
It's still
finish.
part of your background.
That's like saying
Whether or
you
not
could.
it's a job.
Wait, that's like
It's a
saying you can have
resume.
your job. Wait, let me finish. That's like saying
And he
you
was
can
a
have your
whole
job.
correctional officer.
That's like saying you can have your
Right.
job, and then when you stop working, you can't be a fucking hardcore
Okay,
gangster.
but
Nigga.
still,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, even
No,
though
Luther,
you
that's
have
just-
his job, right?
Oh,
Food
man,
stamps,
it's a fucking
it's still a
job.
part of his
And what
background.
happened? He fucking quit.
That just
He quit.
debunks
And nobody
your
cared
whole
that he was
theory
a
about
correctional
somebody doing
officer, so
background
they
check.
signed him to labels or
The only
whatever,
one
right?
that did it was 50, and then he made music on it.
Okay.
Nobody
Well,
else
and
knew.
the
I mean, there were other
industry-
people that knew. He didn't know overall.
Guys,
I
check
didn't.
this out.
Let me speak for myself.
She
I got
just
a
made a
question
point,
for you, Term.
guys.
I got a
She
question for you,
Fitzy has
Term.
made a point. Check this out.
Mhm.
The
When he
industry
was
didn't
rapping,
care that.
was he
Wait.
still a-
Can
was
I
he
say
still a
something? The
CO?
industry didn't care that Rick Ross
Hold
was
on.
a
Let me just hear his
correctional.
question.
They still signed him
Not
That's what
Let
I'm
me hear his
saying.
because of
question.
his background,
When,
but because of
it's
the
not
music
even
he
that.
made.
When
because
he
of the
was
music he
rapping,
made and how he sound. They didn't
when he
give a
was
fuck.
rapping, was he a CO at the same exact
But they
time?
knew he was.
But
He's
I don't
not
know.
even signed to a label and they
Right,
don't know.
but it's not about
To
him
answer
being
your
a
Again, this is
question,
CO.
I don't know.
They
I
didn't
don't
care
think
that
he
he was
was.
a
I
CO.
think
They
he
the
was
still
game.
signed him
Wait,
and
wait.
still
Again,
grew up.
All right.
when he was
So Steven,
younger.
From what I heard, he stole a rap book
Okay.
type shit, and he
So-
confiscated niggas' rap books and put his career together.
And then
So-
took the real Rick
that
Ross
could be a
and looked with a
possibility.
beard.
So when 50
That'd
Cent,
be a
so
hell,
when 50
that'd be a
Cent,
hella fire plan.
when 50 Cent brought out the game, right? And everybody was rocking with that shit. Nobody cared he was a stripper.
Nigga, he
Nobody
was on,
cared.
on,
I'm
on Change
sorry,
Your Heart.
I'm
He
be
was
easy
on
with your
Change Your
English. What
Heart.
you mean, no, nobody? I never rocked with him. I never rocked with him in the Butterfly and the Gate. All that background shit was like,
Yeah,
had me
Butterfly
laughing at the
that
nigga.
shit was bugging.
If you was listening to 50 Cent, you was listening to the game. Stop playing.
The only time I liked the song is when he made the song
No,
with Young Buck.
when
and the
Game
song
got
with
put
him.
on,
Other than that,
I was like,
Alright,
okay, what we
it's not
doing?
hard, bro. Only
When he
feature.
bit the hand that fed him, I was like, yeah, that was expected.
Perfect, Steven. You listen to him sometimes, and then when he was featuring on songs, did you care he was a stripper? No.
Who, the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
don't
did.
give a
Nigga, I'm not
fuck.
listening to
It's a
him
job,
like that, like
nigga.
a woman would
When that
listen
got
to him.
brought out, I was laughing at him.
Yeah, that shit was the job.
I know
But
one
that
thing-
was yet again what 50 exposing his background.
But Term,
So
he came from
nobody
Change
knew
Your Heart.
beforehand.
No, look,
Niggas, you got to remember,
Dame
half
first
these
Yeah, we
niggas
didn't
have-
know about the Change Your Heart, the
Change Your Heart,
Butterfly,
But you
all
should
that.
then
remember,
signing to Dr. Dre.
before they were rappers,
Then
they
Dr. Dre
had
told him to be the
regular
help in
lives,
his
bro.
career. You know
They
that,
had
right?
regular-
Dr. Dre told 50 to help.
You're
his
defeating your
artist.
own argument.
Bro, if I became a rapper
What
right
about
now,
all that time that they was cool before things went bad? Nobody did no background check or none of that. Nah, when the shit hit the fan, then we come to find out real quick. Shit hit the fan, we come to find out, oh, this was Son and this and this is that.
Okay.
By the end of the day,
But by then, Son already had 3-4 hits out there.
Tell me, what did he do? What did he do wrong? That he was a CEO? What did he do?
But we're
What the-
saying
did-
it
did
doesn't
he get
matter what
somebody
he
locked
did.
up?
It's the fact that it didn't matter about
So
his
you
background.
at one point, you separate the
It's a
music from a man,
fucking
the art that
job.
he's doing. Remember, it's art that
Right,
he's
but we're
creating.
not
When you're hearing a
saying-
phenomenal
we're not
song,
saying
you're
that
not
his-
caring about that.
Okay, but we're not
Who-
saying that his
wait,
job is
wait.
wrong. We're saying that
Who
the
knows?
industry does
Who
not give a
knows?
shit about a
This
person's
is the big one right here.
Who knows?
R. Kelly,
Who
look,
knows?
R. Kelly.
Kelly.
Everybody
That's
liked R.
different.
Kelly's music, but now
Different.
nobody's fucking with it. Why? Because we conscious on what
Yeah, I gotta slow down with this English, man.
Who
People
knows?
liked
Who knows?
some people.
Who knows?
I didn't.
Who knows if he wasn't one
R.
of them
Kelly's a
CEOs?
one-hit wonder for me.
Who knows if he wasn't one of them
Right.
CEOs
I'm just
that was
saying in
handing
the
in
general
cell phones
population thing,
allegedly?
a lot amount of people
Who
like
knows
the
if he was
music,
one of those
and then
type
afterwards they
my
stopped
nigga.
listening to. But guess
So
what?
that
When
doesn't
Michael
matter?
Jackson got accused of the kid shit, nobody stopped listening to
gives
his
a
music.
fuck
about Michael
Because
Jackson?
Michael
I Can
Jackson's
Believe I
phenomenal.
Can Fly
Nobody
is
gonna
the
stop listening
only
to
hit
Michael
song that I rock with on that man, and I don't listen to it anymore because he's been canceled.
or what they have. It's about the music that they make.
But other than that, all that other shit, none of that shit worked with me. None of that shit was out playing. None of it.
You never played Michael Jackson?
That's two different ball games.
Michael Jackson, yeah. And I don't believe he did anything with the children.
No, I know what you're saying, but the music, besides all that shit, the people around the world gave a fuck about that when they
nothing else.
Or he went to their country.
Okay, that's like saying food stamps. That's like saying the Chris Brown and Rihanna situation. After he hit her, he lost a lot. Like,
I wouldn't say that. No, he didn't.
Yeah, man, he did. Man.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
he did because now he's charging females $1,000 to take private pictures and meetings.
And guess what? And guess what? Hold up, Steven. And guess what, Steven? And guess what, Steven? And guess what, Steven? Guess what, Steven?
Yes.
Guess what everybody else is doing? Guess what everybody else is doing? The same fucking thing.
Yeah, because he's doing it, but he's doing it because he needs money, my nigga.
No,
he
that
fucked up
doesn't
on
mean he
Rihanna.
needs money. That
He's
doesn't mean he
blackballed.
needs money.
That was old.
He's
But that's a fact.
That shit was
When he
before the
did what he
concert.
did to Rihanna, he lost a lot of his fan base.
And
Right.
then
All
came
that
back.
Christmas movie shit went out the window, nigga.
And then he still making.
He was
hits.
America's kid and became America's
He
nightmare.
did a sold out concert. Then before the concert, he did a meet and greet. That's the
Because
$1,000
of
you
the
talking
girl.
about.
But all
And there
around,
was
everybody was
guys in there
listening to
too.
male, the
There was
female.
guys in there
They'll stop
too.
listening to that nigga. Off the back.
A lot of people didn't.
Unless you
know.
bias with DBs.
He had to do a lot to get
Domestic
back into
violence
people's
is
good
ugly,
graces.
man.
For example,
Domestic
that's like
violence is
saying
very
that's
ugly.
like saying nobody could watch Iron Man because Robbie Downey Jr. was arrested for
You know,
doing
he
cocaine
he
and dealing
did fuck up
cocaine.
his
bro.
career.
Come on,
You know,
my
he did
nigga.
fuck up his career. And
Nobody
you know,
gave a damn about that.
Exactly. Nobody gives a fuck.
but
Thank
he
you.
came back.
That's what I'm
That's like-
saying.
It took a
Okay.
lot for him to come back. Though. You do know that food stamps, right? It took a lot for him to come back.
That's like Johnny Depp. Johnny
That
Depp's
fall
about to
from
come back
grace.
That's like
That
Public
fall
Water
from
right now.
grace comes with Tinseltown. It's expected. Oh shit, Buddy OD, Buddy's doing this, Buddy's doing that. She caught up with what? That's the norm
Tim
of
Allen.
what we expect.
Nigga,
From-
Tim
So
Allen.
basically, the
Celebs.
revolution is
Allen,
going to be
another
televised, bro.
The,
All
and
this
I'm
shit
just
is-
speaking on the drug usage.
I can
Nothing
name
more.
I can name a lot of people who lived fucked up lives before they became famous. Do
Ain't
people give a
nobody
fuck?
surprised to find out so and so was doing lines of coke.
They give a fuck.
Yeah.
Tim Allen.
All of them
Tim
was
Allen was
By the end
another
of the
one.
day, by the end of the
Arrested
day,
for cocaine.
the music career, the industry, whatever, they don't care about the background. They're caring about the lyrics you put out there that's gonna make sales.
The work you're going to put in
Right.
for them.
You know,
Don't care
that's what
about
it
what
is.
he beats somebody.
The
Just-
sound, did you
Just
capture the
entertainment.
vibe? Do you have the ear of the
That it's gonna
people?
make sales.
They
That's
got
all
right.
they
They
care about.
got
It's not about
writers.
the
They got
background.
teams of writers writing your music that sounds good with your
That's
voice.
not
They
what
They
I'm
will have
saying.
you singing some
That shit
shit,
is
bro.
going
Rapping
over your
some shit,
heads.
bro.
That shit is
It's
going
easy to do
completely.
it.
That
No,
is-
but you debated whether or not it was possible. That's
Look
what
at
this whole
Cardi B.
topic's
Look-
about,
look
the
at her
possibility
lifestyle.
of the
They were strippers,
federal
right?
agents being able to implement
Yeah, look
an
at
artist,
So
Cardi B.
it's not
create
about
Listen,
and make an artist.
It's about the
I
I
music.
mean, they
that
can,
Okay,
but
can we
They
just
can
say
do
this?
it. Thank you, Yella. They can do it.
Motherfuckers
They
This
can
is
do
out
it.
the game right now,
They
bro.
can do it.
Okay,
somebody
But-
gonna see it
but-
though.
but
Debate
if-
over.
If you point it out.
Listen. If they
You're
if they
right,
want to
but-
make him a rapper, like you guys
Conscious rap
say,
don't exist no more, so you
Conscious-
can
Who
a
do
gives
pop
fuck?
star artist or whatever, an artist.
okay, name one artist right now. I need a name. I don't want to say many. Name one artist right now that we don't know their fucking background story, where they came from, what hood they represent, or nothing. Tell me one artist right now.
Young MC.
Young MC.
That was for the humor. Yeah, Young MC. You
I don't know
Young
where
MC.
Moneybag Yo's from.
And no, I got you. I do you one even better.
We know what Slim
I do
Jesus
you one
is
even
from.
better.
We know what
I
Slim
don't, know,
I got
Jesus
you
I
even
don't
better.
even know where
Ice
Trippie
Cube.
Red is from, bro. Where's Trippie Red
Ice
from?
Cube.
Tennessee. Tennessee. Trippie Red's from Tennessee or Florida.
See, you know,
You
you
wanna-
because
you-
you
you
more
wanna
young,
go
you
down
more
the rabbit
informed
hole?
than I am.
But at the end
Ice
of the
Cube.
day, all these people have to have a background because they're
Exactly.
They
At
say
one point,
Ice
famous.
Cube's background was made up.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
No, but the new artists
Ice
now
Cube.
are creating backgrounds.
No,
They
Yeah.
go
it goes-
shoot somebody
Okay, wait.
and say, "Hey, I'm smoking my
Thank you for
ops
saying
right
that.
now," and
Thank
that's
you
it.
for saying that term. Thank you for saying that. Who's the only person? Who's the only people that can say that his background was made up? People who from that neighborhood. So you think if you make a plant, people from that neighborhood ain't gonna do an Ice Cube?
One more again.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, but
Say that again.
Okay, you see what you just said was a perfect example. You said
Mhm.
that Ice Cube background was made up. Who?
That people say,
Wait,
yeah.
Okay, Who are those people? People who lived in that
I've heard
neighborhood. Okay, so if you make this plant, and he
It was
says
damn
he's
near
from,
documentary.
all right, if they make this plant, and he said he's from anywhere in the United States, you think they won't Ice Cube him too? You think the
No,
small
wait.
town ain't gonna be like, this guy's not from here?
Yo, but his past did get
Come on,
revealed.
bro.
No,
You heard
no, I'm just saying
his
what
past
I'm
got revealed.
Come
He
on,
used to
Sam,
chill
just
with the
agree with me,
essays.
bro. That's it.
what I'm saying is
You
that
agree with my argument, bro. You agreed with my
it's
argument right there.
I said it in the beginning. I agree with both parts, but you cannot cancel out the fact that the feds can create an artist and have an agent in the industry. That's all.
Okay, they can do it. But how is this said person going to gain any evidence on anybody to arrest them?
See how there's
Think
people that
about
believe
it,
it's a
bro.
flat world?
By being at events, brushing shoulders, doing their due diligence and research, and whatever that means,
the feds could possibly
and is
create a
entailed.
fake artist and put it in the industry, right?
All right, let's go by your example.
Food stamps is saying that's not
that's like saying Little
everybody
Yachty.
has a background, right?
That's like saying Little Yachty. That's like saying Little Yachty. Who's hanging with Little Yachty? Little Yachty. Who's really hanging with him? There's a real street motherfucker that's hanging with Little Yachty. Tell me.
That's like saying Little Pump.
I couldn't answer that question.
Where's Little Pump from?
He's from Florida.
I'm not versed in the artists that you speak of, and in general, I don't want to get pulled away from the basis of it all, which is whether or not the feds can have an agent within the industry, which I believe I still stand on. Yes, they can.
What's the point of it?
To gather information for them. I mean, isn't that what they do?
You can't even tell me what hardcore.
That's counterintelligence.
What you got niggas hanging with Little Yacht? Let's say.
Better to have a man on the inside than on the out.
Who's hanging with them to gain evidence, my nigga? Who's hanging with Little? Let's say Little Yachty's the plant. Who's hanging with Little Yachty?
I'm gonna cancel out on that's confidential information. That's a sealed, filed case. I don't know about. I don't work with the feds. Disclaimer. I'm just saying I don't put them past them. Try to infiltrate the industry.
What evidence are he got?
I don't know which real nigga is or isn't. So
you gotta hang with people. You gotta hang with people to get evidence, right?
In there, yeah, it's a possibility.
All right, then.
If you could do it to the mafia, you could do it to hip hop.
Who's hanging
okay.
with? Really.
If you could do it to John Gotti, you could do it to hip hop.
But how? How? We're not saying that.
You might never know.
We might exactly. That's why I said it. That's in a confidential, sealed, strategic. Federal strategic case.
Okay, Donnie Brasco was based off of a real story. That motherfucker had everybody.
The feds could lay
everybody
an assortment of folders on a table to explain how they could do that.
Who's hanging with Little Yachty?
Yo,
tell me what
you remember the Donnie Brasco movie, right? That's a real true story. You see how far he got in?
You guys can't answer this question,
and everybody trusted him. And
who's hanging with Little Yachty, my nigga?
Who?
I don't know, man. I'm not a Little Yachty fan like that. I don't know who's hanging with Little Yachty.
I wouldn't know them either because they
Little Yachty. He just came out of nowhere though.
Food stamps is coming from in a sense.
I was gonna say that, but I'm through arguing.
Philadelphia.
I know my point stands solid. The feds can, if they have wanted to, for the longest,
they can do it.
Infiltrated the music industry.
For what? For what?
Information. From who? Okay, check this out. Let me say. Don't cut me off.
Who's hanging with Little
Just
Pump?
to get him to be.
Who's hanging with Little Yachty?
Other artists will want to trust.
I don't know. These guys
Can I say what?
Okay, then nobody.
No, bro. Can I just say what I gotta say? Whatever you cut off. Let's just say
What does that
I just want
mean?
him to be.
What evidence is he gathering of his FBI agent? That's what it means, Term, and you know it. What evidence, bro?
Is
what's the sense of having an FBI agent if he's not gathering evidence? Come on, you're wasting fucking tax dollars on somebody who's not gathering no evidence. Come on,
You do know
but if there is a narrative to follow and there is a need to know, they can have an agent on location.
You know that some of these artists they do mingle with big people that move big shit.
Yo, and you know what's
my bad,
crazy,
Dottie.
sir?
I ain't even see you
Okay,
in the back.
21 Jump Street,
And I
right?
won't dispel the
Uh,
idea that that film could take one of an artist.
Who watched 21 Jump Street? Yo, even though it's a
These
movie,
are
it's a
fucking
show.
make-believe
21 Jump
shows,
Street,
bro.
right?
These
Look
are
at the young
make-believe
niggas. They
shows.
signing
These are
all these young
make-
niggas right now in the hip hop industry, right? Let's say if I
Slide
get a
back
young
through,
nigga
Dottie,
that just
dog.
come out the academy to do that
Will
shit.
Smith.
I
I'm just gonna keep throwing shit into the grinder. Will Smith could be a fucking could have been, you know, he could have worked with the
Shout out to
feds at some
James.
point in time.
They're not gonna tell you they work with them. You might never know.
You can't blow your cover, bro, at all.
Exactly. Remember, deep cover.
Who the fuck is hanging out with Will Smith other than other actors, bro?
Bro,
But
if people feel like you're an artist
what?
and they like you, you cannot
Chrissy,
say that you
Chrissy,
hang with you. You're
Chrissy,
trying to
wait,
come
wait,
in.
wait,
Everybody's
wait. He clearly said it doesn't matter. If you're an FBI agent trying to gather evidence to arrest these rappers, it does matter who you hang
Okay,
out with.
but you gotta think of it like this.
From.
Not you gotta look at it like this. Look at the bigger picture. Some of these
bigger
artists.
picture. You're an FBI agent. That's the bigger
Okay,
picture.
but look at what I'm the point I'm making. Some of these artists roll with people that move
Dottie,
big
dog.
shit. Yes or no? You don't think so?
Okay. Right now, everybody thought allegedly.
You don't think some of these artists move with people that move weight?
No.
Yes or no? In the streets?
No.
Or they're hanging around people that. Do
Or they
shit like
probably
they just
move
did.
their own. They probably got their way and have other
Chrissy.
people move it for them.
Chrissy. If these artists are traveling around, the most thing they're carrying is marijuana and guns, and some of them here and there other drugs.
Okay, you don't think that they got workers? They don't got
No.
field
You want to
niggas
know why?
out there for them?
You want to know why? Because
John Forte got caught with 5 kilos of cocaine. I'm sorry, what?
all right, he got
So
caught
when
with
he
it.
stole,
It's different.
they would try to dig up as much evidence. Feds
He was
would try to
caught
dig up
with
as
it,
much
Term. It
evidence.
wasn't like somebody.
Like
it was
the girls got caught with it, and they were like, "Oh, we're working for a major rapper," and then they let them go and make the delivery, and then they came back in again. Counterintelligence.
You get where I'm coming from? So you
Down
can't
in
say that
Texas.
they're not gonna go look for rappers. Because,
Right now, they
you
want
know,
to allegedly build RICO case on certain situations for
okay.
certain people affiliated.
They turned those girls into temporary agents.
All right, let's put it like this. That means going by your logic, right now, the New York City rapper K Flock was arrested for murder for shooting some kid who came up to him. Just for him being arrested for murder, that gives the FBI grounds to lock them all up on a RICO because he's in the gang.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is. He's in the gang.
RICO at.
Once you're in the gang, it's RICO automatic. I don't know what. No,
But
it's
he has to
RICO.
talk for that. He has to snitch for that.
That's what the RICO Act
Right.
was created for. That's
If he
what
ain't
the
snitched,
RICO
they
Act.
don't got nothing. If he talks to them, they got something.
No. You're missing my
No,
point.
he's
That's
right.
not-
He's right.
that's not what I'm
I
saying.
hear you. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. Once he gets arrested, that gives the right for the FBI to investigate everyone, even his enemies, even his fucking enemies. Don't you think B Love and the rest of them, Ice Spice, would have been locked up already? He's been locked up 3 years already? Wait. I'm not finished. He's been locked up for 3 years. They've been committing crimes for years. Years.
So
Come on, my nigga. Come on.
you just answered the question. The FBI, it's a big possibility, can infiltrate what? The rap game. That's telling you that they can infiltrate it if they really want to. If there's a cause and there's a reason, they can infiltrate.
These guys are saying artists. An artist. They make artists.
Yeah, but now they could go deeper by getting somebody involved inside.
Being under
And these people know
investigation.
How many people? And
from
you
a
don't think
murder?
at least
That's
one
what's
of them
hard.
is gonna talk? By
Being
the end
a-
of the day, somebody's gonna snitch.
Being investigated
hip-hop
for
police,
murder
they probably have a whole
and being a
police
plant
station
is
now with
like
all
two
these
different
rappers
types of
killing each other
investigation.
and talking all their business on music. They're busy
That's
now.
gonna be that's gonna be hard to bring somebody from
Some of
their
them talk
camp
over the phone.
to
They know
somebody
that
else camp.
Niggas still get on Instagram Live.
They talk over the phone, knowing that they being recorded.
I don't
anyway.
know,
They say it on
but
their
then
music,
again-
all their crimes.
In music, you're allowed to, bro. That's it's freedom of
No,
speech.
the district attorney changed up. He said, if you're
these
gonna say
artists be
your
on
crime
some
on that
goofy
song,
stuff
we're gonna
anyway.
fucking indict you.
And yes, they could put ops. They could put ops in there.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it
Give
don't
me
have
one
to be
second.
the
Now I'm
artist.
finna go smoke me a
But at the end of the
square.
day, it don't have to be the artist that's the
Good
op.
combo,
It
good
could
combo,
be
y'all.
an
I like
associate
it.
that
I like it. I like it.
associate
Just
with
change
the
the title
artist.
later. Change the title later. What if you're a story artist and you just like writing stories about fucked up shit? Is the
That's true. That
FBI gonna
That
fucking lock you up for that
that
shit?
could be the agent.
Yep.
Come
Yep.
on, my nigga. But then again,
That could be the agent.
Oh, you
agent
know who
still,
could be the agent?
that
At the
agent
end
still
of the
needs
day,
the
like I just said,
backstory,
it could be
bro.
somebody that's associating with the artist, that's associating with us. They have a lot of
Listen,
associates. It could
terms.
be anybody in the
I
industry.
mean, let me ask you something, Fool Stamp. Did you ever hear the rumor? Oh, better. Did you ever hear the rumor that Tupac was an agent?
No.
I made that up.
That Tupac was an actor, and because he was an actor and all that, and this and that, like he had no real. You never heard that?
I don't.
You never heard those allegations
him
before?
being an actor, he was
Yes
an
or no?
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to it. He
'Cause
was
I
an
did.
He was an
And
actor.
because of being linked to the Panthers, they
No,
thought he
he
was.
was
I'm
an
not
actor.
saying that, but I
Let me answer
heard
your
that.
question. He was an actor
Just
due
so,
to
yeah.
because he wanted to be like a Broadway actor, and I don't correlate being an actor on Broadway as being involved in the police. I don't get that. I don't get
Okay,
where you're leading.
but I'm not saying whether or not he was. I'm saying I asked
That's what you
whether or not
mentioned. He
you
was an
heard.
actor. I'm saying because you mentioned actor.
I asked whether or not you've heard those
I
allegations
never heard
about
that
him.
he
You
was a
never
felon.
heard that? Okay. Yeah, I have, and it sounds crazy, but this
Who
is
around
what
him got locked
people.
up? Who around him got locked up?
This is what I've heard before. So
Who around him got locked up?
in that, hold on,
I gotta hear proof. I want to hear
suave.
facts.
You always want to be heard. I
I
hear
want to
you,
hear facts, bro. I don't
but
want
you
to hear
gotta
that he was
listen
an agent.
sometimes.
Tell me who he implicated in the crime.
See, there you go. You're twisting words. I didn't say he
Who
was
said
an agent.
Wasn't
and
based on
that's my
I asked
proof.
you.
theory.
That's my proof,
I
Tom.
asked you. Have you
That's my
ever
proof.
heard?
And then that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Based off
What
That's
is
what
you
I'm
trying to tell me?
you.
What is you
Conversation.
trying to
Have you
tell me?
ever?
I'm trying to tell you something. I
All
listened.
right.
I heard what you're trying to say.
You heard that he was an agent, but where have you
Now,
ever heard that he actually got somebody indicted?
I didn't hear that.
When you're a good
So that's
agent,
not
that doesn't blow your
the
cover.
drive to
That
my
never
point. My
happens.
point
They
is,
get the indictment, but they're not the ones prosecuting.
Bro, you have to if you're evident of you telling for the feds, you have to appear.
No, some people not.
Not if you got somebody there with you that's talking.
what I'm saying.
It could be anybody that's
What
talking.
I'm saying is that
No, he's talking Tupac
the
Shakur.
Big crowd.
the fact that it was put out there leaves room for the possibility of reality, not necessarily Tupac, just in general. I've heard it, I've heard many of things. So as far as there being an agent or agents or the possibility of agents within the music industry, yeah, it makes sense.
It does make sense.
Because there's a lot of stuff going on.
I never said Tupac was a federal agent. I just asked.
It's a good theory. I'm not saying that there is
Before,
any undercover
then I
hip hop
asked you.
artists out.
Then I asked
So I
you.
said that it could happen.
Have you ever
You know why?
seen or heard of him ever telling on someone? Ever found on
Right.
paperwork?
No,
But you think
So
they're
that
gonna
my
tell you that
case
you
in
told?
point
answers your
is
question,
that
bro.
the fact.
Yes,
No.
you gotta
My
understand. You
case
think
in
they're gonna
point
tell
is
you
the
they
fact.
told?
My case in point is the fact
You
that it
think
was
that-
out there.
But you think by the end of the day they're gonna say, well, Tupac is gonna come forward and say, yeah, I snitched on anybody? No, he's not. By the end of the day, it's a possibility, but we might never know.
You can't break
And the
character.
FBI, and
We
the
can't say anything
FBI,
unless
And
we were
for the
there.
record, I didn't put that out there. I didn't make it up. You never heard it. I've heard that before.
the
So
FBI.
Yeah, these
while
are
we're
just
on
theories
this
that we put out
topic
there.
of whether the FBI is infiltrated or has any involvement within the music industry, it's just topic for conversation. I still stand on it and believe that, yeah. And you would say, as far as that whole money point, it would the taxpayers' money. The feds have the money, and they'll do whatever the hell they want to do with the money. At the end of the beginning of the next day, at the end of the day, in the beginning of the next, they're gonna do whatever the fuck they want, and they'll have that justified Operation Biggier or whatever the fuck they want to call it.
If you're
who's the last
undercover for them,
rapper?
right, and they want you to do a sting for them in the industry, they will provide
You know you have a choice, right?
They
You know
have
you a-
involved
Steven,
themselves in
You know you have a
politics.
choice, Steven. You know you have a choice, right, Steven? Oh no. Let me hear you say no.
They
you
have
don't
agents within the.
You know you have a choice
within-
to say no, right?
To say no to what?
You said that you know they could come to you and say they could give you a house and all this other stuff. You know
No,
you
I'm
have a
saying
choice
if
to
you're
say no.
the cop, if you're an agent already, and they want you to do this mission for them,
You know you can
right?
say no,
It might be
right?
a couple of years, it might whatever. They want you to go deep.
You know you can
They
say
want to
no,
bring
right?
a RICO charge to the whole industry type
You know you
shit.
can say you can say you know you
get
can
what
say
I'm
no.
saying?
You know you can say no. I don't want this case.
You could say no, yes.
You can say no, but who's gonna turn down
Oh
if they
my
really want to
God,
go
here we go.
undercover and be
But
the best undercover
But food
and
stamps-
known for that
okay,
shit
but food
and get
stamps-
praised for it because there's people that do it for that status.
But food stamps, you know, it's a possibility that there's people out there, you know, that roll, that, you know, hang out, associate with people, you know, that
We're
roll
talking
with
about rappers. We're talking about
Right, but okay.
artists, not friends, not associates. Artists.
Yeah, you gotta put associates in there too because
Nah,
these
this is the
associates-
argument. The argument is the artist.
But
The
these
argument
rappers
is
move
the
with big
artist.
crowds, so you also have to
The argument
think
is
about
the
the
artist.
associates.
The
You can
argument
even
is
use
the
their
artist.
security and have one of the securities be
Right,
undercover.
so
Like that's
The
how easy.
argument.
That's
Wait,
called
wait, wait,
infiltrating right then and there.
The argument's the artist because you could get jammed up with your friend and your own friend can snitch on you.
There you go. So you
We're
can't
talking
just
about
say the
artists.
artist. The artist rolls with big crowds.
the
So you can
argument.
sit there and
The
people say
argument
people
is
that
the artist.
also associate with the artist could be working
People
for
don't,
FBI
yes.
also. And that's still
We-
what? Infiltrating the music industry.
Right
We are
now, the
talking
music
about the
industry is
artist.
booming with crime. A lot
We're
of kids are
talking about
getting at
the
each other in the
FBI.
industry.
We're
And
talking
if
about
they
the
have somebody
FBI.
young
makes the
that's a
FBI
cop
plant as an
going in the
artist.
industry
He's
and they can build his
infiltrating, hanging out
background
with
and
other
everything.
You're talking about
artists.
an
gather
FBI
influence.
artist
They
becoming
want-
a
They
rapper.
make money off this.
No, that's
These
what they're
RICO
saying.
charges.
That's
It's
what
gonna
they're
be a
saying.
domino effect.
You're talking about an FBI agent becoming a rapper?
No, that's what they're saying. I'm arguing
No,
the point that
agent,
it's not possible.
FBI, just a secret agent.
I'm talking about it's
Period.
impossible.
Somebody going deep in.
So you don't think it's possible?
An artist?
Secret agent.
Artist.
Artist,
Yes.
someone that associate,
No, no
somebody that
associate.
moves
No,
with the
no,
crowd
no,
with
no.
them.
They said the artist. The FBI makes an artist to infiltrate the industry.
I
Together-
said that what he's saying, and additionally, they could have approached an artist with the contract and you know,
I feel like the feds
an offer they can't refuse. You know.
Well, what? They're already a rap artist. What offer? They can't refuse. You're already a rap artist.
Well, we don't know their background like Nordock or Nova, whatever the boy name is.
They already got the deal.
But the feds do. So the feds.
When it comes to them facing a good long time in jail and they approach an artist and the artist doesn't want to go to jail, he might fucking say a couple of things. Who knows?
Okay,
We
y'all
saw
see
that
what-
with 6ix9ine.
By the end of the day,
Hold
even
up,
if they
hold
artists,
up,
there's
hold up.
people and people.
6ix9ine became a federal operative.
You're twisting,
Some
you're
people are gonna
twisting
choose
it.
either between their
Wait,
freedom.
wait. You're twisting it because
If the artist
your
records the
argument
guy-
was, if you rewind it, argument was
Additionally,
the
that
FBI
they could make
created-
an artist. Yes.
I don't want to hear, oh, this guy snitched now
Yes.
and then he did.
They
no,
could
that
take
shit
someone
don't
from their
count.
academy.
No.
They could take someone from their academy,
Here we
and
go.
they could run a program, yes, and create an artist to
Bro,
infiltrate,
If
to
the
have.
agent rapper bugs,
I think that's a
yo,
possibility.
Yo, the agent rapper
Yeah.
bugs your home. He's a cool rapper. You think he's a cool rapper and you're a rapper. You got him in your house chilling, everything. He bugs your fucking crib. He bugs your fucking car, everything. And you start talking the shit that you're doing in the streets on your
It's a
own.
possibility.
He doesn't have to testify against you. That why alone got you, nigga.
It's self-admittance. Yep.
Question: You letting anybody just come to your crib?
My nigga, if you trust him and you hear his music is banging,
But
you
you-
feel his music, let's say you're a fan of him.
music is
Not think he's an
banging.
agent.
Right.
Think
All it
he's an
takes-
artist.
Right,
Not
right,
think
all
he's
it-
the
all
artist
you-
person looking
like
at
a
him.
fan.
Food
You get out
stamps.
the box.
Like a
Food stamps.
fan.
Okay, I get what you're saying. You're not gonna let
Like a
anybody come to your crib.
fan.
But you got to remember, these artists also throw
He's not
giant
just
parties.
anybody right now.
These artists also
You
throw
gotta remember
giant
these
parties.
artists
Don't-
buy cribs
Okay, what are you
that
gonna
they
do?
don't necessarily oversee. I mean, they're always getting ran in and robbed. So you know you can go in and plant.
But don't they
know,
also
audio at any
Now
time.
Airbnbs, we could bug
Look
all
at-
the Airbnbs.
How about this? How about this? We know these artists sometimes throw giant
Wow,
parties and everybody
that's-
comes to their
No,
house.
babe, that's true. We could bug all the Airbnbs.
They do
They
that.
just rent the Airbnbs when they come
They
to
even
town.
put fucking
They're already
private
bugged.
cameras in there, little
They can have
fucking
them
hidden
bugged
cameras
already.
and shit.
That's crazy.
Negative.
They do
negative,
that. They be
negative.
finding fucking hidden cameras in Airbnbs and hotels
Negative.
and all that.
Niggas is not going into Airbnb with.
But what I was asking,
checking
food
for bugs.
okay.
And
but what I was
niggas ain't
asking food
niggas
stamps.
ain't going to the Airbnb renting it with their fucking real
Okay, but
name.
food
They
stamps.
getting one of
Sometimes
their
these
they
artists.
getting one of their friends to do it under his name. So
I
it's not
could be a
obvious.
cop
Okay,
right
but
now.
food stamps. By the end of the day, some of these artists
Guys, I
do
could be a
throw
cop.
Come on, my nigga.
giant parties. Do they or don't they? So it's a possibility. Who knows? Whoever they invite could also put some shit in their crib.
But that's not what the fuck we're saying. Y'all like looking for stuff to add. Oh, they could do this, but they could do that. No, the argument is
Possibilities. You gotta look at the possibilities that
bro.
things could happen.
Don't twist it to try to prove.
It's not twisting it. You gotta also look at
The
the different
argument is
possibilities.
the FBI creating an artist to
It's
be
a
in the
possibility.
industry to infiltrate other artists to gather information.
And
That's
guess what?
the
It's a big
You're not
because they
talking
want
about
to take
It's
their
a
millions.
possibility that it could happen.
Was
You're
it
not
like
talking about
it could
inviting
happen.
people
all that
to your
money?
house, friends of friends, and all this other shit. We're not.
Okay, but food stamps.
Yeah, that's
You're not
Just,
looking
just,
at
just
the
an
possibility.
informant collecting information.
That's if you're talking about that. Yeah, that's of course. Duh. That's obvious. You can invite anybody to yours.
Okay,
That's not
but
what
you gotta look at the possibilities also. You're not looking at the
Anything is
possibilities. You're just saying
possible.
no, it can't happen.
Anything can
But
happen.
it's a big
Right.
possibility.
This is
That's
their
exactly why it can.
this is their argument though.
That's something
This
that's
is what they
impossible.
both said.
Then yes,
This is
it
what
can
they
happen.
said.
I
I'm
agree
defending.
on
I'm
that.
defending. I'm defending the fact that they can't. There's you. You can rewind it. I'll gladly rewind it. You guys said the FBI can create.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
artists.
possibility.
Yes,
You guys,
Still standing on that.
They got the power, they got the ability.
It's a
If they wanted to
possibility.
start
Yes, they
building
do.
RICO charges on the whole
And
industry,
now you
down
guys
to
are
the nitty gritty
saying.
with all the shit
And
that's
now
going
you guys
on,
are
they can do
saying.
that if they want.
And
It's
now
a
you guys are
possibility.
saying friends of a friend. Now you guys are saying friends of friends.
No, but I'm
You invite
saying
them to
it's a
parties.
possibility.
Not just you guys,
Come
you
on,
guys.
bro.
We all bringing different
Like I
scenarios.
mentioned earlier, we would have them at the events. They would have them where they need them to be. If their directive was to focus on Little Pump, as you said, well, then we'll be focusing on fucking Little Pump. And what Little Pump events got, what Little Pump's events got going on and all that, we'll have the agent there. They will have the agent there.
What are they
Pardon me
gonna
for
gather?
speaking as the feds.
What are they gonna gather?
They'll have what?
House party? They're gonna gather.
What are they going to gather? What do you
Yeah,
think? I
house
don't know.
party?
That's such a benign question, asinine question. Actually, no information. That's what they do.
What?
Right?
A house party?
So
Damn, everybody's smoking
about
weed.
the
Everybody's
nigga's
smoking
life,
weed.
about who the fuck he associates with, about whatever the
Everybody
narrative
on the
is for the
street.
reason that we're running this
Everybody.
running
They just still call
investigation
infiltration.
or have
You gotta have
interest
this shit like
on him.
creating.
Yo,
That's what it'll be about,
Term,
and that'll be all in the report.
you a
But
rap.
yes,
You a rap artist. You a rap artist. You throw a
Yes,
party.
yes,
You're gonna
yes.
invite everyone. So you mean just because you come to my party, they're gonna and I invite Jay-Z, they're gonna investigate Jay-Z? That's what you're saying?
I'm saying that
Come on,
it is
listen.
possible. That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna
I
investigate
don't.
Jay-Z because I got an album
Yeah,
release
yeah.
party. I got an album release
You
party.
know,
My album comes
back
tonight
then,
at 12. We're gonna have a party. Everybody who comes is under investigation. Come on, bro.
I've listened for quite some time, but back then, you just threw Jay-Z out there, right? And Jay-Z's a known artist who came from drug dealing life and what have you. We all know it. They know it. He had cases, so forth and so on. Now, back then, when the show's over. But before then, I'm going to speak my piece. Back then, when Jay-Z had that situation, the feds were not there. They weren't at that level of all. We're talking about today and the possibilities of whether or not they could have. So now that was, 20 years ago? At least, minimum. So, yes, since then, if it ever crossed the fucking head of the Bureau of FBI's mind that, you know what, we need somebody on location. If it ever, then they could have accomplished that by now. Yes. And that is
how many years we had? Wait, how many years we had the hip hop police? When the first was formed, when it was the shootout in front of.
For now, for a good solid 15 years, the hip hop police have existed.
They're gonna put a police officer in
15,
a fucking
even
party.
more than. Even more than.
Because it goes all the way back then.
So that shows progression of their
They have a whole
involvement.
squad, a whole unit, a whole fucking. They got a whole.
And if you think they don't have an actual fucking on-location player then you're really
Rappers that got
behind the
more money
ball.
now,
You're behind the
millions.
8 ball, in my
If
opinion.
they create
And we're all
racketeering
entitled to our
pages on all
opinions.
of them, they
Okay,
taking all
so
that
if
money.
that's
You
the
know, right?
case, if
Yo,
that's
where's
the
the money going,
fucking
guys? If they do
case,
racketeering
if
cases
that's
on all of
the
them, right?
fucking case, they're about to let Young Thug go off of a RICO charge. But they got plans. They got people snitching. But he's gonna get released off a RICO charge. So where's these
But who
plans?
said
Where
that
the
Young
fuck is
Thug
these
was
plans?
it?
Where's these plans?
Maybe they don't have an agent there.
Where's the
Trying to make
plans?
an agent out of
Maybe
it.
the agent doesn't have anything to report there. Maybe he's the agent. I don't know, but I do know
Yo, check that out. If they go to him like, yo,
it is very possible. Like if we put it on a percentage rate, it's above 85% of a possibility of the feds being able to implement an informant of their own, titled an artist within the industry. Yes.
No,
he's already got a background.
First of all, when
That
he was
Young Thug out,
arrested,
now you work for us.
listen. I forgot to add this. When he was arrested, his own people were saying, yeah, he was the one to fear in the gang. He was telling people, if you didn't do what he said, he'll kill you. He sent people multiple hits. These are
What does
people
that
who
have
were
to do with
snitching
the
on him.
feds?
He's getting off those charges, but where's the plants? These industry plants. Wait,
I said we're talking about the possibility of could, yes or no. I say it could. Now, you know, that doesn't mean they have the whole shit flooded at this point. There could be 5 of them. There could be 4. There could be 12. Who knows? There could be 1. But
he snitched on him.
Okay, but is he getting off these charges? Is
Yeah,
he's got a lot of charges, bro.
But is he?
But you know that no different than the mob or organized crime, you're gonna have individuals that snitch on their own fucking people, to which they took oath to and all
Yeah,
that.
because, yo, did you see the shit that happened with him when he
Pressure
was
bust his pipes.
Wait a minute.
Wait. He called one of his mans to fly a drone into the jail and drop a phone, right? You know what the feds did? They heard that conversation. They flew their own drone and dropped the phone. He started talking on that phone, reckless shit. And guess what? He said some shit on there. I don't think he's coming out.
Quick question. Wait a minute. Is his charges getting dropped?
He's telling niggas to do
Is
hits
his
and everything, bro.
okay, but
So
is his
yet
charges
again,
dropped?
they're taking all sorts of measures to use counterintelligence, strategics and strategies and what have you. So to think that they wouldn't have boots on the ground
Okay, but is his charges getting
is
dropped?
absurd in a way. You know, I don't.
Who's saying is his charges getting dropped?
Some charges. He's
Some,
got a lot of
okay,
counts.
you gotta ask yourself when some of these charges getting dropped. Did he take a plea deal?
There we go.
Who's he snitching on? Of everybody,
himself.
Everybody snitching on him, himself. Then he'll be locked up for the feds, bro.
But
And
if
look
you
at
said
that
the
control.
charges being dropped, if charges being dropped, usually it's the plea
Yes.
deal that they offer you.
They
intercepted his call.
Listen.
There you
Hit him with a
go.
whole
Like, you
fake
got him on
act.
the wire. We said this
You
earlier. They got
cannot-
somebody on the
you
wire
cannot-
talking, right?
you cannot
And this
take-
person want to drop, get at least the least minimum, like years served or whatever. You don't think that person is gonna snitch?
Oh, but they did that with Jim Jones
It's
too,
the
because
feds.
Jim Jones got caught on the wire talking about 6ix9ine and nothing happened to him.
It's the feds.
So you don't wonder if this
So that's
person.
what makes me think a lot of niggas
Right.
is agents.
So if you giving them so much power and acknowledgement now, why would you doubt them to have an agent?
No,
The possibility of
I'm
an
by
agent.
y'all. I'm going by y'all.
If niggas is
I'm
getting
going by
away
y'all.
with
If
murder,
they intercepted a call, you about to get what done? Okay, hold on. They locked that down. His mans and them he didn't know. Then they drove their own drone, drop a phone,
drop
go
the
ahead and
phone.
confess to us. Like you would to the priest in the fucking confession booth. Going, you were saying? Uh-huh. No, but really?
He's being released.
For
He's
sure.
being released. He's being released. What are you saying?
because
Okay, but if somebody's
being
getting
let
released,
down.
why is he getting released?
there you go.
they
And
got
he's
all
coming
that.
out of jail.
They
and
got
they got
shit
all
to do
that
for 100
right.
years.
So you gotta
Okay.
wonder what did he say for him to be getting released?
Listen,
give him 100 years.
listen,
Nigga, let him
So
listen.
he took a plea deal and he probably blew people up.
This
Would he be
isn't.
considered an op?
This ain't jail. This is
And the
feds.
fact that the public
If-
would even know about that is movement
This is
proof
the
of the
feds.
feds of how they move. You find out afterwards.
Yo,
If
didn't
they-
Trump get out Kodak Black?
Oh my God, here we go.
Come on, man.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of intel.
That don't got
leaking out.
nothing to do with
Who
nothing,
got,
bro.
got
That
extradited
don't
by
got-
the
Feds
feds?
about what?
that don't got nothing to do with
Intelligence,
nothing.
right? Federal Bureau of Intelligence.
All right, if they
They let you know
telling
a lot, bro.
term, if they telling on you
Give
term, and
them
they
motherfuckers their flowers.
term, if they saying that you killed people, You still gotta do time, even if you fucking snitch.
Now, if they say,
jail.
you killed people, is it not,
still
or is it
jail.
not common knowledge that we're all aware of that if you were to kill someone, that the feds would allow you to do so, and then bring you in later on down the line? They're gonna let you stack some bodies and shit. They're gonna let you implement so and so that they can get the entire organization. RICO, as you were saying, correct? Right?
Who? Oh, you make
Who? The feds. Who we been talking about?
Yeah, everybody, bro.
You make it
Like,
believe.
Your local police department won't let you, but the feds will let you do some dirt, get away with it, build it. What? Now I know, because it's common knowledge. We've seen them do it plenty of times. That's how they move.
They want to give you a football number, bro.
And how the feds assess criminals? You want me to prove how this, how the feds handle criminals?
You can't even prove it, Term. Stop it.
Prove what?
Okay, but
How the feds go about building
basically,
cases on criminals? What do you mean?
The feds had the 6'9" driver of the van, right? 6'9" driver.
I'm telling you that the feds would allow a criminal to bury themselves all the way out to multiple bodies.
Mike's in the van. They had his van
before they move in.
Bugged.
Therefore,
they did that before Stephen. I know what you're saying.
They tapped in though. This is the thing.
Oh.
So hip hop police got cameras and everything in the fucking van that he got kidnapped.
No, negative.
That's telling you what.
So we can go all the way back to the beginning of this conversation. Do you not believe in the creation of Jump Street 21?
Negative. No.
That the police were never on getting young cadets. That's the word I was fucking looking for. Young cadets of the academy to infiltrate the school system, the music system, political system, all sorts of fucking systems.
Let me rewind it.
Yes, let us rewind it. Let us.
You said, now you trying to construe it to prove the point.
No, I'm not construing anything. I'm going right back to the start of this conversation. The word I was looking for was cadets.
Now you're making cadets.
The feds, they're cadets. They can have them. Ain't nobody switching nothing. Please be kind to rewind.
Right now, sir.
He said, Steven said, Young Street Jump 21. I said, yeah, no, that is possible. And if it was put into play,
you and
I'll be
him
fine and rewind.
Wait. It was a theory. I was saying, if you think that they could have the power to make that happen.
But
you said an
okay, by the end of the day, right? If the local cops could do it, what make you think?
You saying some shit that's already obvious, and we know this.
This is the word hip hop.
Right, the feds can do that. Yes, they
If
can.
the local cops could do it,
They
why the
can
feds
run
can't?
a program within the feds.
It's just like undercover.
They're looking to create federal artists, federal agents that are artists as well.
That's not what you said.
Yes.
So you telling me a hip hop cop is not undercover off the back?
No, that's not what you said, Steven. You said create an artist to infiltrate. Are you talking? Wait. Let me finish my fucking sentence. Now you're talking about a specific unit. Like they have the police and then they have the transit unit.
Wait, but no. It's just showing.
Of course they're gonna do that. Of course.
But it's just showing.
Exactly. It's showing you the possibilities. Horrendous.
Look at it like this. At the local,
when it comes to
the
authorities infiltrating
do it, right? What make you think that the feds can't do it?
That's not
certain demographic of people, an industry, or whatever that they want to inquire.
That's not what y'all
said. That is what I said. This is what we said collectively. Yes, we said that it is possible. You said, "Show me who, what, when, and where without a background being implemented."
I could bet both of you separate.
They can create one.
I could bet both of you separate a stack. That's not what y'all said. A stack each.
We said.
Come on, stop playing with me.
Please. So for the sake of good argument, please tell me what it was that I said. I will approach your stack, and for the sake of good argument, please tell me what you said. Stop all the fucking and fucking. There's too much sex in this.
Okay, but food stamps is
what was
saying
it I
that
said?
you cannot create a rapper. We're saying
What
that
was
it's a
it?
possibility that the feds could create a fake rapper to get
Yeah,
information.
they got the sources
It's
to
a
do it. That's all.
possibility that
I'm
they
not saying
can do
they're
it.
doing it.
That's what
They
was
can
said,
if they
and
want.
so I'd
They
like to
can if
hear
they want.
otherwise.
It's not
I
possible.
agree with that. I don't know
Not
about this
possible.
stuff fucking playing
It's
with me. I'm not
not
fucking playing with you,
possible.
but tell me what it was I said that you were willing to bet a stack on me about.
What Chrissy just said now of what y'all led this.
No. You need respect to Chrissy, but please, you tell me what it was I said.
Can I finish my
That
sentence?
to
Can I
you,
finish my fucking sentence? You asked me a question.
always,
Lord.
darling.
All right, let me talk, my nigga. Damn.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Possibility that they could create
She basically said the same thing you said, bro.
the possibility that they could create a artist.
It's not possible.
Is it possible? Yes or no? It's a
No,
big
it's
possibility that
not.
they can.
Because like he
Okay,
just said
that's
it
what
in-
she
wait,
said.
wait.
Okay, cool. Which I do not
and like you
disagree
said,
with,
Term,
and that's what I said. Yes. Okay.
I think it's a
like-
possibility they could create a fake
even you said Term, 'cause you
artist.
agreed with me, Term. You agreed with me, Term.
I understand,
Listen.
yes, there's a possibility they can't.
You had my attention the
but
first time you called my name.
And I believe that there could be a young cop out
You
there.
had me from the door.
And I said, and the example I was
An
making
experience.
is that
Let's let her
if
finish.
local police could do it, why the fuck the feds can't do it?
And I'm trying to tell you why it's not gonna work. And
You might
Term
not know
agreed.
that.
Term agreed with how? Term agreed with me. How I
It
don't
takes
know
time
it.
to build these
on,
How
characters.
I
You
don't
know
wait,
that,
wait,
right?
wait. I don't know it, but Term agreed with me.
If they decided to
my
create
God. All right,
a
we
fake
get it.
artist,
Agree
who's
to
saying
disagree?
it's not gonna happen overnight. It's gonna take time
No.
to create these
I
fake
said
artists.
that.
And
I
you
said
know what?
that.
They could hire plenty of actors
And they've had time.
that will sit there and say, "Oh yes, this person is from this town." They could hire
All right,
plenty of
all right,
actors.
all right, so
they
Chrissy,
wanted to
Chrissy,
agree and say
Chrissy.
he's a
All right, Chrissy,
Uh-huh.
tell me one artist. Name one artist. Name me
That's
one
the
artist.
thing.
And wait. I'm not finna. Name me one artist that hasn't had one person from their town, speak negative about them on social media or not, and they got big. Name one artist, and you can't, bro. Because even Taylor Swift got him.
Right.
Even
That's
Taylor
true.
Swift got him.
Wait, he's
Even
talking
Beyonce got him.
Yes, true. You're right. on that part.
Ariana Grande
I
got
get what
him.
you're saying on
Just-
that part.
So why wouldn't the feds be able to produce them?
They could produce. They could
You're not
produce it,
thinking.
and yes, they could hire
Counterintelligence, sir.
different. They could hire people to.
Your problem that you're saying that is impossible, they can make possible. Right? So what you're implementing is that there would have to be someone rivaling what they're about and what they're representing. Cool. So now we just put federal agents, to put the trolls. Yeah, no, he's not from that. He ain't about that. Blah, 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 blah. I know this guy or woman or whatever. It's the internet.
No.
So they can.
That's for real.
The possibility. The argument is about the possibility, not the reality. I can't point out any artist and say, yes, they're a federal agent.
If an artist comes out of your town,
But the possibility is yes. It
so
is
if an artist comes
possible,
out,
sir.
so if an artist comes out from your town, from your block, you won't know who they are. Come on.
We could know who they are. Yes, we
Oh
could.
my
We might not know that person.
No, we don't have to know.
Thank you,
Brooklyn, the planet.
But food stamps. By the end of the day, even if we know somebody, look at this. We could know somebody that we grew up with, right? For example, we grew up with this person. We know this person's background, and by the end of the day, they could become a federal agent.
Name one
and
artist.
work for the feds, and yet still, and become a rapper working for the feds and infiltrate. It could happen. And we can't.
Let me ask you something. Did you know that Exhibit was in the army? Did you know that who else? Mystical was in the army.
Who
Oh, well, you think that
What
there's
does the
reason
army-
in it?
What
So
does the army have to do with it, bro? Look at
I
Mr.
don't know
Now.
the fact that they worked with the service.
Look
right.
at all right. Look at
But-
Mr. Now term. Where's Mr. Now term? He
just
was in the
all
army.
fucked up. He's all football.
Okay, so
Food stamps.
drop it. Drop
Okay,
it.
say you.
Drop it. It ain't gonna work.
All right, food stamps. Say you know somebody from the hood, right?
I'm gonna drop it respectfully because I feel you can't keep the debate, but it's okay. No, it's not a bad example at all. I'm pointing out you're jumping at every fucking thing. Just said you don't let anybody finish. You want to be heard. I get that. I listen.
What example you proving
But
Mr. when he's in jail for life? What example you proving?
I'm not saying that Mystical was a federal agent. That's not my point.
What does him have being in the
Okay,
military?
but food stamps.
have to
Look at
do
it.
with
Okay, let's look
anything,
at the
bro?
food stamps. Look at it from this point of view. Somebody you knew, you grew
That's
up
the
with from the hood,
problem.
right? You can vouch that this person is from the hood. Y'all went to school together. This person is a talented rapper because you knew him for a long time, right? And by the end of the day, that person could be working for the feds as they got older.
That's not what
You
we're saying.
wouldn't necessarily know that.
Chrissy, that's obvious, but that's not what we're saying.
Okay, but listen to what I'm saying. It's a
All I'm pointing out is there's things that you didn't know about certain
You know
rappers.
this person, you grew up with this person. You could say, well, yeah, I know this person, he's from the hood. Say you a rapper.
I
You a rapper, right?
I
agree.
If you agree, then what's all the damn fucking debate about
Because
that?
that's not what we're talking about.
Yes, we are.
Yes, it
Food
is.
stamps. Can I finish? Hello, can I finish?
Watch the stream
Look at it
tomorrow.
like this.
And when y'all see your words,
You
y'all gonna
grew
be
up
like,
with this
yeah,
person,
that's
right?
not
This is
what
what
I
I'm
have to
saying.
watch tomorrow when I know what's going on today.
Okay. Growing up with somebody and them turning into a FBI agent and the FBI actually creating an artist is two completely different
But
spectrums.
you're not listening. You're not
So
listening. I
yes,
didn't finish.
yes,
That's
what
a
I.
fact.
Okay,
You
thank
can
you.
vouch for
Okay,
the rapper.
thank you, term. Thank you. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
no. I was agreeing with Chrissy.
You a rapper.
You're not
right?
listening.
Say nothing. She didn't even say nothing.
Because I'm not.
She said you're not listening.
You're talking over.
She said you're not listening. I heard her. I agree.
You a famous rapper, right? Food stamps. And you knew this person.
She's at the beginning of her conversation. You keep cutting her off.
You're
Yeah,
basically
we
saying
can't
the
hear each
sky.
other if we're talking over each other.
You're
bro.
basically saying the sky is blue. Duh. That's
Okay,
what I'm
can I
trying to tell
finish
you.
now?
Duh.
I didn't gather that much from her yet. Yeah, go ahead, Chrissy.
Okay, say you a famous rapper, right? Food stamps.
He's still talking over.
Say you a
And she
famous
talking to
rapper,
you. I
right?
just want. I'm gonna sit this one out.
And
Listen, because she
you
said it
grew up
already.
with this
You're a
kid.
and he becomes an agent. That's not what we.
No, you're not listening. Let me finish. You're telling me. You're right.
Okay,
So you a famous rapper, right? You grew up with this kid. Y'all, you know his whole background. You can
Okay.
vouch for him that you know his background, right?
Okay. Then he turns
And
to
by the end of the day, this person is a
agent.
a agent working with the
How?
agents, but you don't know that part, right? And you vouch for him. You bring him in.
Listen,
He
you're
becomes your,
stating
your
it's
best
obvious.
bud. He becomes your best bud. You still don't know he's an agent.
The sky is
But
blue.
you're vouching that, yes, you knew him, you grew up together, you used to make songs,
sky
whatever.
is
It's
blue.
a possibility that could happen, right? And
That's what you call
long
the sky
way
is blue.
down the line, this person does become famous, a rapper too, in the system, in the game with you, and whatever the case may be.
what
Come
you
to
call
find
the
out he's a
sky
federal
is
agent
blue.
and he's snitching on people. You can't tell me that scenario can't happen.
No.
Yes, it can.
He won't blow his cover.
Ooh.
You don't think somebody from the hood that you possibly know can't be a federal agent because what? Why they can't be a federal agent?
Because I need to know who around them or once or twice removed is being locked up to prove your fact. Who's getting
But
locked up? If no one is getting locked up.
Building more obstacles.
By the end of the day, right?
Here we go.
You
More
can vouch that you know this person, you grew up with this person, y'all were childhood friends. This person eventually moved away. You don't know nothing about this person's life like that after that. And that person becomes a agent for the feds. And his mission is to go out there and infiltrate your shit.
This guy is
You trying to tell me
blue,
that situation can't be a possibility and it
No.
plays like that?
No,
Yes,
it
it can.
would have
You might
happened.
never know.
It would have
You agree
happened.
to disagree. It's just an opinion. Your son, a good conversation to talk
think
about.
it's a
Just
possibility
that-
that
I don't
that-
know what's going on,
I'm
but I
not.
believe in my
Let
heart
me
that
say this right now.
do it.
Let me say this right now.
And being that he had a background, a hood background,
Let me
the
say this
cops
right now.
decide to say, well, yo, we need you to infiltrate whatever so and so.
Let me say this right now. I'm not upset at anybody here or anything. It's a good conversation. I said I'm not upset at anybody here. It's just a good
No.
conversation.
I'm letting people know that when they hear us talk, we're just passionate people.
Yeah.
They're watching, you know what I mean? That's how we are.
Don't want anybody watching the thing is like
I think it's a possibility that yes, they could
Sometimes
create
sometimes
agents
you're right.
out there,
It's just, you know,
and that agent can have a background from the hood.
But Chrissy,
It's a possibility.
that's obvious. That's
But it's a
obvious. They
possibility
do
though,
that,
right?
yes.
You know what I will do one day?
But
It's
to
a
create,
possibility though,
I'm
right?
gonna make a little skit, it's short, and I'm gonna ask the cop,
That's obvious though.
But no, it's a possibility. Yes or no?
We're talking about making an artist.
Okay,
Like,
and they
well,
decide.
okay,
Well,
listen to
you
this.
need to become an artist.
Listen to this.
They
Listen to
put his
this.
music out.
Listen to this, because this is a perfect example. When we are, so let's say Jay-Z, let's say somebody from our home base. I'm pretty sure, oh, he's from Marcy. We know.
Right.
And
Right.
not through just his mouth. People who actually live there.
Right.
When he gave the turkeys out, like we've seen this. We know he's from there. If you talk
Right. We know that he's from there.
Listen. So now you're talking about creating an artist.
Right.
Like,
But listen what I'm telling you. We know he's from here. That's what I'm saying. We know he's from here. We can vouch. We all know he's from here. We can vouch that he's from here, right? And that person is a Fed. But you don't know that that person is a Fed because it's his job to infiltrate, right? You don't know he's a Fed, but we could vouch that we know him from our neighborhood. He grew up here.
If you say that, you also have to tell me who around him has been implicated in anything.
Okay, but we're not going that far. It's just them. It's just them using somebody from the hood. They create this person. Well, we're gonna create an artist.
You introduce me to the person. Yeah, I know him from my child. He's cool. I haven't seen him in a couple years, but he's hella cool. And I'm like, all right, man. Yo, you need that? I got you. Boom. Next, click, click, and I'm like, oh shit.
This nigga connected.
Oh,
he's in the. Get what I'm saying? Could happen.
Who, Chrissy? Who's been locked up?
What do you mean? Who's been locked up?
What do you mean? What do you mean? He's a federal agent. Infiltrating the industry. Somebody has to get locked up.
Shit, this is a home run.
So you don't think you don't think that they put these federal agents in jails with these other people and act as though that they criminal? You don't think that happens?
That's how they get people in. Because they hit
You don't think that they take regular people and put them in jail that could vouch that this person was in jail? You don't think that they do that? They create people like that that they could put into the jail system,
that 60 days
and people vouch that he's been in jail, he's been locked up, he that type of nigga, and he is from the gutter, whatever the case may be. Being that he's from the background, the same background that you're from, and you could vouch that he's from that same background. He was put in jail. They could create whatever fake report. Oh, he was arrested for such and such. You get what I'm coming from? He comes out. Eventually, y'all link together and y'all make music.
This is one thing we could build a million scenarios on how it could happen.
He blows up and become an artist, a rapper. No. But he's secretly working for FBI. It's a possibility that they could go about it in many scenarios.
No, because usually somebody who's pursuing a rap career and is in prison is probably, unless he's facing like life or some major crime, he's probably not. Wait, I'm not even finished. If he's not facing a major crime and he's pursuing a rap career, 9 out of 10%, he's doing shit in jail. In jail.
But by the end of the day, if they
wait. So you mean to tell me this FBI agent is helping him assault people?
I'm telling you that it's a big percent, right? That they could take somebody, just somebody, regular person that's been locked up in jail, that's serving life, right? And tell them, okay, if you decide to work for us, right? You're gonna create whatever, you're a rapper, you could be, you're gonna infiltrate, you're gonna go undercover as a rapper. We're gonna make you famous. You tell me that they can't do that?
No, because they're fans.
Yes, they could do that.
Okay, name one artist right now that you don't know who.
Okay,
wait. Yes, we are. Name one artist that you listen to on the regular that you don't know where they're from and their backstory. I bet you can.
Okay, we're not talking about the artist
yes,
now. We're talking about the possibility that they could do this. No, we're talking about the possibility that they could infiltrate the music industry.
And this is
we're talking about different scenarios on how they can infiltrate the music.
Why they can't do it is the question I just asked you. The backstory.
Okay, but you're okay. This person that's in jail, example, they have a backstory, right? They have a solid alibi. The feds come to this person and said, okay, We know you serving life sentence or whatever, death penalty, whatever. How about you do this job?
You can't.
You don't think that's a possibility that they do that?
You can't get off a life like that.
Okay, but you might never know that. That's the power of the system. That's how corrupt shit is. And we know shit is corrupt. Don't we know shit is corrupt?
The only way you get out of life in prison is fucked up evidence. I'm sorry.
The only way you will get out is if the feds decide, well, hey, we need you to work. It's a big possibility.
Hell no.
Man, yes.
You a possible threat to society. What are you saying?
Yeah, you're a possible threat to society, but hey, you also have a chance at a second life. What would you pick? If they come to you and say that to you, what would you pick? You in jail, you locked up, you serving a good sentence. They come to you and say food stamps, hey, we're going to give you a new identity, come out of jail, but you got to work for us. What would you pick?
Can I ask you a question? Did they ever approach Jeffrey Dahmer's that offer?
No, that's different. That's a big difference.
Oh wow! All right.
You talking about you talking about a random person from the hood that's in jail serving whatever.
I'm trying to let you understand what you're saying.
Okay, but you got a random person in jail that's serving time. That's serving time.
Life.
It could be any little time for little bullshit. It could be for petty crime. Who knows? It could be for something petty. But they're still serving some type of time. You need to tell me the feds can't come and tell them, hey, if you work for us, such and such,
Nope.
It can't happen. Yes or no?
Nope.
I think it could happen. It's a possibility. We're talking about the possibility that things happening in different scenarios.
I'm good, man.
Prove it.
They can get power. They can get anybody.
Just prove it, bro. Prove it. Name one artist that you don't know where they came from. The corniest rapper of them all. Chance 3. Wait, let me finish my sentence. Let me finish my sentence. The corniest rapper, Chance 3. Everyone knows he's from Chicago. So you mean to tell me? Wait, let me finish my sentence. So you mean to tell me a made-up industry artist, they're not gonna know?
They're not gonna care. The industry is not conscious no more, man. They don't give a fuck no more. What time are we living on, bro?
Nobody cares. But
they don't give a fuck no more.
Wait. Nobody cares, but you love your favorite New York artist, don't you, Steven? But nobody cares, right?
There's nobody new, really. Like, bro, like, I'm still listening to
That's my point. If this artist says he's from that town, he's gonna get a fan from that town, like you are for Big Pun, DMX, because he's from New York. How you think?
How you do it?
Sometimes it's a possibility that they could. I think it's a possibility. I'm not gonna deny the percentage of that there's a
niggas gonna tell them the story.
Niggas
is not gonna go back and track and talk to niggas. Niggas ain't doing all that.
I'm gonna like an artist and not.
Especially if they say if he says his whole family died, God forbid.
As soon as we hear artists, the first thing we do is look them up. Come on, stop playing with
me. Yeah, he'll have something to look up.
Thank you. Yeah, as soon as you said yeah. As soon as you said yeah.
To make you think who he is.
As soon as we Googled him, the first thing that comes up, peep it. Exactly. As soon as you look them up, it tells you where they're from, blah blah, age, blah blah blah. Come on, stop playing.
New name, new everything, new life, everything, a whole life put out from. What do you think they do to people in what's it, protected custody? When they snitch, when they go and they put them and they hide them and they change their whole shit, their name and everything. What's that called again?
Witness protection program.
Witness protection. If they could do that, bro, they could do anything.
So you mean, and people in protective custody still get caught? I hope you know that.
A lot of people don't.
So that example doesn't even.
A lot of people don't. They change their identity and everything. They don't. There's a lot of dumb motherfuckers that get caught.
Okay.
There's a lot of people that don't.
Okay, so that percentage of people gets caught. Think about it. Come on, think.
Somebody great at their job is not going to get caught, bro. Somebody that loves their job is great at what they do. They're not going to get caught, my nigga.
But some people in protective custody do.
Do you know that some undercovers go in so deep that they wind up believing in that person? They got to get out. They got to get him out because now he's...
Yeah, Steven, put it like this.
Okay, look at this. For example.
No. This is the perfect example. Steven, they call El Chapo, right?
Yeah, and then Pablo.
Okay. These people, like, You think?
Okay, for example.
You think a person like you and me is not gonna look up a new artist and see where they from?
Okay, for example, Drake. Drake
I'm trying to say
was
it's not easy, though.
okay. For example, Drake. We all know Drake as an actor before he became a rapper, right? Example. Everybody could vouch for him, whatever the case may be. But who's to say that he wasn't approached by the ops? Who's to say he's not? Who's to say he is?
I think a lot of these
But it's a
niggas are-
possibility. Who
That's not what
knows?
we
You
saying.
get
A
what
lot of
I mean?
these niggas that
You
got
gotta
out
look
of
at it from
jail.
a different point of
That's not what we
perspective.
A lot of
Who
these
knows?
niggas, yo, check it out. A lot of dudes that got out of jail with these big cases, I feel like they got approached and now they working for them inside. That's why they out.
Ooh.
A lot of these artists that are getting out with big cases.
The name. I
is
need a
getting out.
name. I need
Out
a
of
name.
nowhere.
I need a name.
Young Thug gets out. Kodak Black. Man,
Kodak-
a lot of artists, bro. A lot
Kodak
of
Black.
artists that get out. For why they're
Listen.
getting out.
Kodak Black was
They do-
pardoned.
What did they do to get out?
Kodak Black was pardoned by the president. You know the president
No
has.
shit. What he has him doing for him? What's going on? Nothing's free, my nigga.
Does it matter?
Nothing's free. What he doing for Trump, my nigga?
What he did for Trump when he did a song, he wore "Make America
He
Great
ain't let him
Again."
out for a song, my nigga. Get out of
He
here.
was
He's working
bigging
for
up
that.
Trump. Wow, doing
He's
what?
just died for Trump.
Doing what? He's not even president no more, nigga.
You don't
Prove
fucking
it.
know. Bro,
Prove
Trump
it.
thinks
You
he's
don't
still
know.
president, my nigga. You know that in his head.
Bad argument. Trump is not even
In his head,
president.
he still think he's president. He think he's
Trump
gonna
is under
win.
investigation by the feds. What the fuck?
The way shit
Kodak
goes, he's
Black
probably
helping
gonna
win?
fucking win, bro.
Steven, what Kodak Black helping Trump right now? Think about it.
We don't know. He's inside, man.
What?
All these niggas just leaving with T.I. with how many guns he got caught? Barrels, and he just walk out. He's another motherfucker that's under the radar. Like what?
Steve, he was just found guilty. One of his firms was found guilty for tax
They don't let
evasion.
Max B out. Why? Because he won't work with
Yeah,
them.
they letting him run for
Yo,
president too, though, right?
If Max B right now
It's
work with
murder.
them,
It's
they'll let
murder,
him out.
Steven.
If he
It's
works for
murder.
them inside, they'll let him out.
Murder, you can't.
They're letting him rerun for president, right?
Who's to say? It ain't there yet.
What you mean? Who to say? He said he's rerunning for president 2024, right?
Yeah.
Well, it was his. It
Oh,
was his
okay.
Wait, it was his
Just
law
checking.
firm, not. It was his law firm, not him. Okay.
Oh, but whatever. They're still
Bro,
still
stop
letting
it.
him
Stop
run
it.
for
No.
president. So
That's not how it works.
Think
That's not how it works.
happen.
That's
Like,
not how
I'm
it
not
works.
saying
seeing how it works.
It's up there. Things
how it
can
works.
happen if they want
So
these things to happen.
January
They got the
6th.
power
That's
to
not how it
do
works.
these things.
They didn't convict
That's
him
all.
about nothing.
I mean, if you don't believe that, then
He
you
locked
know.
They're
up?
letting him run for
But
president.
you're not the rapper. You don't got to worry about it.
Has he been convicted? Has he been convicted? Wait.
Oh, it's still, so you're saying it's still an open case?
All artists.
No, but I'm saying you're making it seem like he can't run for president because he's been convicted for something.
But all artists have been on.
I understand
you know,
that
shit
argument.
for
If he's been
many
convicted
years.
for something, I understand that argument. Yeah.
They've been manipulated.
What is he? What did he do wrong?
I didn't say he did anything wrong.
Okay,
They
so
said,
why can't he run for
What
president?
term? What term?
Why
Check
can't
this
he?
out.
Why can't he
Let
run
me-
for president?
They say
You know who was the artist that was investigated by police and that artist wound up dead? Look at John Lennon, for example. He was investigated for police over what? Speaking out. John Lennon. He's not a rapper,
Oh.
but he was being investigated by police, right? By feds. He was. He spoke out against whatever British, whatever government, whatever the case may be. But he was being investigated. Next thing you know, he got killed.
he got shot.
Right?
What? That's two different.
I'm just saying as an example.
That's her doing diligence. Her
That's
knowing
that's
shit.
two different type of investigations. What?
Okay, but by the end of the day, he was being investigated.
No,
Who
two
knows
different-
if he even spoke to the cops?
Come
Who
on.
knows even if he blew something up that he was supposed to blow up?
Yup.
Maybe he was consorting with the FBI at the end of the
I'm
way.
sorry.
Maybe, who knows?
It's two
But
different
I'm
type of
just saying.
investigation. It's two different
But
type of
maybe-
investigation.
But maybe he was a op.
It's two different
Maybe,
type of
and maybe that's why he got
investigation.
killed. But
It's
by
two
the end of the
different
day, maybe he was a op. No, it's a possibility he could have been an op. Who knows what it
He
is?
could have.
I'm just saying.
Chrissy, it's two different type of investigations.
Two
That's what I'm
different
telling-
types of investigations,
it's
right? But he
impossible.
was still being what?
No, it's impossible.
Investigated by the feds.
No, it's two
He was still
different
being
types.
investigated, right?
You can be
So-
investigated and someone being a plant. Again, Chrissy, you know this. Two different things, right?
Okay.
Thank
You
you.
could be
Just by saying
investigated,
okay. No, I don't know. Just by
You could
saying
be
okay.
investigated, but
We
the
agree, it's two
reason for
different
him
things.
being investigated and then him being killed behind it, maybe he said something he shouldn't have said, and maybe he was the op. They
That
found out he was the
happens in
op and they
history a lot.
shot him.
It happens in history.
It's a possibility, right?
Look what they did to Lee Harvey Oswald after the Kennedy shit. They shot him, right?
I'm just saying.
The same day, right?
Nice blue.
The same day they caught him for shooting fucking Kennedy, they killed him.
And he was a big artist.
Like, this nigga ain't gonna talk.
But at the end of the day, who knows if he knew stuff because he was working with the feds? Who knows?
Is this guy blue?
We don't know. But it's just an example. Suppose. I'm just throwing. I'm not saying it happened. I'm not saying that's why the reason he got killed.
That's not what we're saying happened. That's not what we're saying happened at all. Not what we're talking about.
But who knows if they decided the feds themselves decided
they can do that.
Put him there, make him a star.
Yeah, they
he
can do
became
that.
a star.
They can do that. Yeah, they can do that. They can obviously do that, but that's not what we're talking about.
Got rid of him before, you know what I
But
mean?
they can do that. They for sure can do that.
Because, you know,
They for sure can do that.
And maybe he knew too much after working with the feds, and they wind up killing him, or maybe he got killed by a super fan that was just psycho.
I feel like it's his history.
It's a possibility, though, right?
Yeah, they could do that, but that's not what we're talking about. But they can do that.
Yes, that's still what we're talking about. We're saying the feds infiltrating music industry. John Legend was a big time artist. He was he was investigated by the cops.
That's what we're talking about now.
Crazy. Look at that. Look, Migos is one of the Beatles, like one of the Beatles now. They call them the Beatles. And John Lennon was one of the Beatles, right? And look at the situation.
But who knows if he was an op working for the cops and he got shot because he said too much.
They can do that.
Possibility. You wind up saying too much. You wind up going too far into the cover.
Did y'all see the video of Drink Champs when Takeoff said, because he asked him, so what y'all doing now? He's like, it's up right now. Our music's changed. We ain't on that dancing party, ha shit now. We're going in now. It's up right now. We on a different vibe. Like some real hood shit type shit, like the energy. So it's like to shift from this party music to this hardcore, fuck you niggas, you my ops, I'm gonna smoke you op type shit, because the whole generation is doing it right now. That's what they were gonna turn towards, that type of music. You know what I'm saying? So by him saying that on Drink Champs, just alerted a lot of niggas like, oh, you on that time now?
Switching their style.
You get what I'm saying?
Switching their style of rapping.
Like, how you gonna be saying from, because Noriega asked him about music, is he still doing the same music what y'all doing? And he's like, oh, it's up. We ain't doing, da music no more, this and that. Now we on some shit. It's up. Everything's up. And that came out for Takeoff's mouth. Quavo's were sitting right there, you know what I'm saying? And then it's crazy how this happened. And a lot of artists that go to Drink Champs for some reason are wind up passing away or going through some shit. Like Kanye, a lot of crazy shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
No, I think that was a murder by chance. Like it happened right there.
Max passed away. You know what I'm saying? How many other artists? Dolph.
I'm trying to say,
and they gave him advice in this saying, yo, you need to
say food stamp.
And that.
So
And
it was a murder by chance.
And it's like
Murder by who?
Yo,
it was a murder by chance. Like
and they still go against it. And look what happened. Letting them know, heads up, yo. This shit real out here. And they ain't listen. You know what I'm saying?
I was saying that like what happened to Takeoff was one of those. It wasn't. I don't think it was planned, but it was like one of those spur of the moment shit just popped off.
When you bring that negative energy, it's gonna come.
I just look
You want to be
at
on
the
that
wrong
level,
place at the wrong time.
bro.
Could be because they
When
could
you're
have.
saying it on social media, especially a big platform, there's niggas that are gonna test you.
Bro, you're allowed to do
Niggas
it,
can
bro.
find the location.
Yeah.
He
How
was
many-
at the wrong place at the wrong time.
How many podcasts we did? We didn't speak about what happened to somebody. Oh,
But it
we're not
wasn't
allowed to
on
talk
shit like the way it's going on, bro. Like, hell no. We know what
every
we doing.
podcast, whoever you could think of.
We doing the same shit Act was doing, bro. We're no different, bro. About everybody. I still got the streams when we talk about.
Yeah, but about who? About what?
I still got the streams, but we talk. Hey, look what happened with this artist today. Look what happened with this person today. Like we doing the same shit Act does, bro. You know that, right?
We're not blaming people.
Who said he? Yo, you don't miss the part when he says allegedly, bro.
Video, he said he's gonna crack the code. He's gonna solve the case and started blaming people. And we ain't get the real killer on none of the fucking pictures in that fucking video. And now we find out who it is. Like, come on, bro. You're blaming all these other niggas and it's somebody else, a DJ, for some motherfucking shit.
You gotta watch the
come
videos
on,
again, bro. You gotta watch his live streams again because he don't blame nobody.
You can't falsely accuse people. You gotta let them do their job to the
He's
court.
not blaming
Get
nobody.
everything to the court, bro. Because
who's he blaming? Nobody.
Oh, Jay Prince just walked by the body like that, walked over the body. The nigga walked by the body, not over it. That's disrespectful. These guys are over the body, trying to get him up. He said that he walked over the body. He's instigating a riot. He's inciting a riot.
All right, Stephen, let me ask you.
That's antagonizing the audience to think that shit, bro.
Stephen, wait. He's antagonizing the audience to think that when clearly the video they show him walking over it. So you can clearly see it yourself.
He didn't walk over the body.
Wait. If you watch DJ's Academic video, watch it on mute. You're still gonna see it, Stephen. How the fuck is
he did not step over the fucking body, bro. He walked by it.
Bro.
Everybody would have been tripping right there, my nigga. They trying to revive the body. Quavo's over the body. You can see the pictures.
That was
then
after
he walked right by it to say that I'm getting out of here. This shit crazy.
Steven, you know when he got shot, Quavo was nowhere next to him. He was over there tussling with people.
When the guy was walking by, Quavo was over the body.
Oh man.
And there was a girl there. Some nurse was there, letting him know that he was done. You know what I'm saying? And they got a picture where he's lifting his body up.
Quavo was off to the side. Quavo was off to the side, tussling with some people. When Takeoff got, she was nowhere next to him. Wait. So that little distance that they're away from each other gives a whole bunch of time for anybody who has to walk by, Steven. So if Jay Prince was happened to be there and walk by, what could he like?
He walked by, not over. So you're saying he walked over the body? He stepped over the body that's dead right there, right? Everybody just walks over a body.
The picture shows Takeoff between his legs. So what does between his legs mean?
Takeoff is not between his legs. What picture? What picture you talking about? I never seen that. Pull it up. Takeoff's between Jay Prince's legs.
So then why would witnesses? These are witnesses. Steven, people who were there, they're the ones saying this.
See what I'm saying?
Wait. Along with the fucking picture, bro.
Nah, see, I can't go with that. That's not correct.
Why? Because Axe said it, bro.
You know the person that was there.
By the end of the day,
they inciting some shit, bro.
Anyway, by the end of the day, since hip hop started, there was always the hip hop police.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about walking over a dead body.
Oh, well, I'm
Academics
just saying,
said, he walked over the dead body. Nigga, he walked by it and walked out of there.
Academics and about a million other YouTubers said the same shit.
After he said it, they all follow him.
No, because they seen the picture, Steven. You know there's a picture, right? How you think he's gonna come up with it? How you think he's gonna come up with that theory without seeing it? He's just gonna make it up,
bro. Do you hear this?
Come on. Yeah. Do you hear it?
In the floor. No, he walked by it. Nobody's gonna walk over the body, bro. Not the evidence. Nobody's gonna go near the evidence, bro.
Nobody's gonna go near the evidence. What?
Hell yeah. Once a body there, that's evidence. Anything around that, bro.
Steven, you just said they were picking them up.
Quavo.
Okay, so what do you mean? What do you mean nobody's going next to the evidence?
The guy sitting right there, and then the girl, the nurse girl. These niggas walk right by them and out, not over, because they dare trying to resuscitate homeboy. When the girl says no, he's gone. You're not supposed to move the body when he gets shot in the head. You're supposed to leave him there. They lifted him up, like halfway. You got the picture, you can see it, and these niggas walk right by it at the time that's happening, bro. Like what?
You gotta watch the investigation, bro.
I did all that. I'm tired of it. It's rest in peace to Takeoff. I don't know what's really going on. We wasn't there. I feel like they turning all the shit into entertainment in a fucked up manner just to get everybody like,
Steven, it's news.
It's social media.
Yeah, it's news.
Yeah,
bro. That's what's really agging it on.
It's news.
Everybody want to know everybody business.
He's high profile.
Now, if they make a court case on TV, everybody gonna be glued to that shit. The video footage, everything from the hallways and all that.
It was on TV.
That's the new modern life.
The cop got that. We don't got yet. The graphic shit.
Yeah, when the case goes on, they probably show it.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Yeah, a lot was going on.
All these guys, they're not gonna make it that far because they don't want other people to fall down. So these guys might not make it. God forbid, but that's how you close the case, shut everybody up.
When you're in high profile, they put you in protective custody. They want you to make it that court case,
they don't even have,
especially this high profile.
by the end of the day,
They definitely gonna protect.
They don't have to. They don't have to, but it's a possibility they could create whatever app. But they don't have to. You know why? Because the music these idiots sing about in their songs, the shit that they say in their songs, is what really caused investigations on their own damn selves.
Yeah, they snitching on themselves.
Yeah.
Said that a couple of years ago. I was like, what? These niggas is
straight incrimination.
Snitching on themselves, everything.
That's like we
They
said earlier.
don't have a background. You know what they're doing? They don't have a background. They're making a background.
Background, bro.
Because they're coming in young. They don't got no background. These are kids. They're creating a story to tell because they don't have one.
And not only that,
You know
y'all
what I'm
gotta
saying?
y'all gotta understand that the feds are so deep with it. They could create false accusations, put out false media
That's why I
on
said
you
this time is a
to
different
get
time
you
for
to
music.
even snitch. You know, to get you to even snitch on yourself, to get other
Name-
people to say, well, oh yeah, they did.
Name me one rap artist who didn't go back to the hood.
A lot of people made it said, "Fuck this, I'm out." A lot of
Okay,
people
but they came back and chilled and
on town business.
No, I know a lot of niggas that never
Yeah,
came back.
What? Name me one artist. Name me one artist right now.
Not much, man. Over here talking, just campaigning about the Quavo situation and Offset. And
I had to tap in with you. You feel me? I'm trying to give everybody a one-on-one so they know the real me and don't know. You feel me? Me on that hyphy shit. You feel what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I fuck with you, especially when you be giving me shout outs and shit, you know. I had to come in, tap in, and fuck with you, yella, on some real shit. You feel me?
Already.
Yeah.
I
And
can
I
tell
fuck
you
with
one
food stamps,
fucking paid
too.
informant though. Food stamps. You can hear me, food stamps?
You said?
I could give you an example of one paid, informant for the FBI.
Who's a paid informant? With proof.
Allegedly.
Who is
Al Sharpton.
Al Sharpton?
Yeah.
What's the
You
proof?
can say that about Jesse Jackson.
And that's known. And he still go out there and represent for people and act as though,
But what's up,
he's
man?
just a good soul.
You can say
But
Jesse
he's-
Jackson is an
and
agent.
that's knowledge out there that he is, whatever, an informant for the FBI.
Is he a
You know what I'm
rapper?
saying? It doesn't matter, but if
Al
this
Sharpton,
person,
my nigga.
but
We
if
talking about rap.
somebody like this could,
It does matter. We talking about rap.
Down in the truck when he used to campaign
If
back
he
in the
he
day.
was
like Don
but
King.
that's just showing you
Absolute.
that yes, these
That
people
is
are
true.
out there and they are paid informants. That's just an example of showing that they are paid informants that can work with the FBI and they could go out there and represent this, you.
That's what they used to say about
I'm here for the community. I'm
Yeah,
here
but
to
look,
support.
hold
And
on.
they're
That shit is
people.
So what I'm
obvious.
saying is, they even said that about Jesse Jackson being
That
an
shit is
agent.
So who's to
obvious.
say it's not happening in the music industry?
So I
It
guess
can't
the
happen.
money
already-
making change though.
We already agreed to that. That yes, that's possible. That theory, yeah, it's possible. We agreed to that shit.
Okay.
But creating an artist out the blue, that's not possible.
No, it's not like out the blue. You gotta build them up on SoundCloud,
Oh
whatever.
my
Get them
God,
that
here
page
we
and then break
go.
it
Okay,
in.
it's
And
time. The process
In
is
this
gonna
day-
be
let
in
them
this
do
day
like
era,
music and then have that.
it's a lot of checking.
Can you tell him? All right, yo. Can you tell him, Yella, please?
Like man, just imagine when you go to prison. You can't just go in there and be like, I'm such and such, woo woo wop the man. Okay, if you out here saying this, they're gonna check your background. They're gonna see who you is. They're gonna put something over your head and
You're
see if you're
absolutely
certified.
Let
And
him
if
finish.
you're
Let him finish. Let him
certified,
finish. Let him
if
finish.
you're certified, they
Let him
gonna
finish. Let him
keep
finish.
it 100 with you. But if you ain't
I agree.
certified, that's when they gonna release the fury.
I agree with you 100% on that part. Yes, but like I said, look at just an example. Al Sharpton. We know his background. We know who he is. He's from wherever, whatever. But
That's
yet still,
obvious.
he was what? He's paid by what? He's known to be an informant for the FBI. Paid.
Yeah, they can do that. They can do that. They can
And
do
that's
that.
just an example of showing you how far
They-
some
they
people
can-
are willing to go.
They can do
That's-
that.
That's some inside, some inside
go.
shit though.
Right,
But
that's
they're-
what I'm saying.
for real.
But they're
It's a big possibility.
He wasn't built. He
They
wasn't
can have
built up
ops
though.
out there that represent, and we know these people,
Yeah, they
but
can
they
do that.
ops.
Yeah, they can do that. Yeah, that's obvious.
He wasn't built up like just out the blue.
Exactly. That's what.
Right.
Come on. There's no
Right.
way.
Yo, I met Al Sharpton when
Right,
he was
say
like
he went
200
to school.
pounds.
He
All right,
did
would you guys
practicing with
think-
these people.
All right, would you guys think with his background, you know, he goes out there and he represents these black families, would you think he's a paid FBI informant? And that's common knowledge. Do you guys think? Did you guys know he's a paid FBI informant?
I thought he was an old pimp.
I had no idea.
With that burn.
That's an example. He's somebody that we know that represents. We know from the hood. We know his background, but yet still he's a paid informant.
He's a public speaker. That's all.
But yet still he's a paid informant. Okay, but yet still common knowledge. He's a paid informant.
Hey, so how did you get that information about him being a paid informant? How did
it's
you
just
find
saying, if they could go this far, right? And we had these people.
The receipts for the paid informant information.
It's common knowledge. Look it up. He's out there.
Yeah, it's common
No,
knowledge.
because I was trying to think. Can the hip hop
I'm
police
trying to figure out how you know allegedly?
No hip hop police.
You gotta say allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody trying to get sued on here. So allegedly, how you know that he FBI informant?
It's like I was trying to state, if the FBI had a unit that had a hip hop unit, and they had an undercover.
They got a hip hop. They got hip hop police.
But I'm saying undercover in the game, rapping, acting like an artist, to get real deep in it. You know what I mean?
But see, Steezy, for that to happen,
got some receipts and some shit. Because allegedly,
you see, they need receipts. They need receipts. They need backstory.
I'm not trying to judge you or nothing, but when you on a platform like this and you saying something, you have to say allegedly.
Oh, right.
Yeah, allegedly.
But we're saying the possibilities. We're just saying like the possibilities of these things.
Just say allegedly, because you making it sound like you know for sure, but you don't know.
Allegedly,
that's just
nobody here ever said they knew for sure a certain age.
Right. We're saying the possibility of these things happening. And I'm
just pointing a finger at no one.
You have
or
to
any
say
accusation.
And
because you don't want to get sued for no bullshit.
Right.
Yeah, we was on that. We was on that before him. At least an hour ago.
Them motherfuckers got power for real.
I was trying to make an
We
example
put all that out there.
of someone that, you know, like for example, Al Sharpton. And as an example of him once being a FBI informant, but look who he is. He goes out there, he represents, we all know him, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people didn't know that he was an FBI paid informant.
So what year was this?
No,
like
I didn't know
back
that.
in the days.
What year?
I don't know, back in the days. I read that up or what?
No, but allegedly what I'm trying to say is I think that the hip hop police and the FBI agents, if they wanted to have a unit with an undercover that goes in as an artist and they give them hits, music, they have a label backing them up. I just Googled it, right? They can do it if they want.
Yeah, my
it's a
to
possibility.
build RICO charges on the industry.
Right now, they're saying that
because everybody's getting millions now and doing mad reckless snitching on the music.
Well, with these young motherfuckers don't know how to move on this internet, they giving their own self charges.
It's like the 21 Jump Street shit. Remember that show?
These motherfuckers think you gotta have a body on you to be somebody. You gotta kill somebody.
So look
I even said that they don't have a background. They building a story.
Okay, so look at this. Earlier this year, reports surfaced that activist and talk show host Al Sharpton was once a paid informant by the FBI. In April, the Gunsmoking reported that Al Sharpton was classified alias was CI-71 was heavily involved with the FBI in the 1980s.
Damn.
Okay, no, this is public knowledge. The report claims Sharpton association with the whatever people, whatever organization, crime family, including recording conversations that led to the arrest of several mob members, such as whoever. He denied it, of course, but still, it's a possibility, right? Food stamps. That's what the point we was making earlier. Allegedly. That the possibility. We're not saying it is. But it's a big possibility. That
I said I agree to that like 5 times already. That's possible, but that's not the argument again.
Hey, but you guys from New York,
I agree to that. I agree to that.
Did you guys see how they do them people in New York, all them drug dealers and all them people that have power having power to them back in those days in the 80s and all that shit, and the 90s was having people that listen to you, like Tupac and Biggie. They had power. You feel what I'm saying? So when you got power, you got motherfuckers that's gonna incriminate you any type of way. So like they did Frank Nooses out there. You feel what I'm saying? You see how the FBI and all the police and crooked and all that bullshit, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, when you say something like that, I can see them trying to get him to try to do some crooked shit. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's what they did back in them days, especially out there in New York. Come on, man. New York did it first. You feel what I'm saying? Especially back in those days with all that crime and
especially if he got some
and all that shit. Nigga, that shit came from.
Let's say he was going through some bankrupt problems, some tax problems. Them feds to take care of it if he works for them.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying though. You know, that's how the system worked out there. You know what I'm talking about? See, where I'm from, Oakland, Bay Area, Frisco, we was Black Panthers and shit. So we was like, fuck the police. The police killed people out here, and we got so bad that we started protecting our own communities, and then we started killing police. You know what I'm saying? The reason why California ain't got guns right now, because motherfuckers from Oakland went to the Capitol, the Black Panthers and shit, with their motherfucking guns and say, protect my people. Ever since then, they've been locked down on California. They sent drugs out here. They fucked up the community. They broke everybody down. If you look at Oakland back in the days, it was all black power. Black motherfuckers was running shit. They was like, fuck that. Let's get these niggas up out of here and get some Asians up in this motherfucker, where they pay us to come to our country.
That's when they gentrify the neighborhood.
Exactly. And that's what they doing right now. So they want all these niggas to move out the hood because they figured out, well, these niggas ain't gonna kill us white folks. They gonna kill each other.
They're building condos in the projects and renting them as condos, the projects. This is crazy.
Yeah. I fuck with shit like that. So what they do is with that, they tear down the motherfucking projects, they build some, and all they got to do is have a percentage of low income.
Yeah.
Not all of them, just a percentage of them.
But they like getting government subsidy because there's a guarantee.
They just did that in Chicago. They tore down Cabrini Greens and built all condos over there.
Yeah. Yeah. You know why? Because let me tell you something. When we was growing up, everybody had a chance to figure it out. It was a game called Monopoly.
Mm-hmm.
You play Monopoly and you learn how to, you know what I'm saying? That's life. And then it had the game of life. You feel what I'm saying? But you know that Monopoly shit? Yeah, that's real shit. They don't want us to know none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? My foot is in that shit. You know what I'm talking about?
The game of life like that right now.
Yeah. I can get some land right now, get my shit surveyed.
That's the best thing to do.
Do my concrete, do my own shit. I don't need nobody. I do my shit.
But you know the best thing to do too, like to get your foot in the door. Some people like to buy properties and then flip it.
Yeah, but right now, the shit is going down. But like around February, we're gonna see what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? And that's when you buy shit. You know what I mean? Because I got an app. I'm all over the United States. You know what I mean? And shit.
Yeah, once you get a piece of land, you just don't want to flip it. You want to make something of it.
Yeah, but you're gonna flip it until you get what I'm saying. That's how you start. You flip it. I say flip it.
New Yorkers, yo, they crazy. They so low. When they started offering $1 million,
a good piece of land
downtown by the Barclays.
Hey, let me tell y'all something, right? Let me tell y'all. Hey, check this out. Motherfuckers call me old, right? But I'm out here active in this shit, right? Let me tell y'all something. You know what? Without them, got us paying rent and shit. I'm smoking, you know. So, but without us paying rent, them motherfuckers, you feel them? They need us. Why the fuck you think they want to give a motherfucker a house.
I know
And it
people
takes
that
30 years to pay for a fucking house. 30
I know people that would straight up
They hope
buy
you
a
pass
house
away.
cash, straight
Nah,
up.
fuck that shit. That's right. You buy that motherfucker cash and you flip that shit. Matter of
That's
fact,
what I'm saying. I know people that
let me
I
tell
know
you.
people that do
Let me
shit
tell
like
you,
that.
I fuck with that real estate. The
Yo,
main thing
sounds. They hoping you pass away so they could take that shit back.
is, look, check this out.
when they see the market's higher, hey.
Put that shit
Yeah,
up on
I got motherfuckers calling me 5 times a day, different real estates, right?
Yep, I have a lady calling me talking about she done the price drop. Oh,
Yeah,
it's like
it's
the
because
price
I
drop.
own the property, right? So I'm in this system where they know who own houses, and a house that I own is a rent property, right? These motherfuckers calling me every fucking day. It's like because they know the market is fucked up, right? But the interest rate is so fucking high.
Yo,
You
Chrissy.
hear me? You
Chrissy,
hear me? How that shit
Yeah,
don't average out. You feel
if
what I'm saying?
you said the property value went down?
Some
Yeah, the
property
property
value
value
go
is
down.
high
They'll call you
now.
up and let you know when the
That
property
shit
value
drop
goes
like
down.
a motherfucker.
All right, so
Hell
no,
yeah.
I say that to say this. If the property value went down, that means your rent is supposed to go low, supposed to go down.
No, no. Rent always gonna go up, buddy.
Nah,
Yeah,
but
rent, yeah.
remember you paying rent
No.
basically like for the
No,
house.
it don't work like that. No fucking way. That's us. Check this out.
That's what
People
they be
that own
looking for.
houses.
Most people, you
Check
gotta
this out.
remember.
I got some property right now. I ain't got paid in a year and a half because of COVID.
Damn. You got
But
insurance?
you got to understand, people
You
are
got insurance?
waiting for these properties, the
No,
price
they
to
got
drop.
programs and shit that you know what I'm saying gave them off government
You
to
heard
help
what I'm
the
saying?
motherfucker out.
Yo,
But
no, I'm saying,
I'm in
Tom,
California as well. You feel
you
what
got
I'm saying?
insurance? You got
So
insurance
it's
on the house?
different. Yeah, you gotta have a house. Yeah, if you own a house, you have to have
You
insurance
have to
on
have
it.
insurance. But you know, they're looking for that.
You have
People
to
are
have
looking for that
insurance, and you
property
got
that price to
pay,
drop.
I pay insurance and I pay taxes. I don't
Let
pay
them
no mortgage.
let
I
them
don't pay
live.
shit to the bank.
Let them live in the, let them live in the,
You hear me?
let them live there and
People are
destroy your
looking
house.
for property to sales to go, the prices to drop. That's how they make their sales.
You heard, Tom?
Especially with the
Yeah, I hear
realty you fucking with.
Let them
Yeah, I've
live
been
there and
fighting
destroy
this
your
shit for
house.
over a year, bro.
Just take their income tax check, you know?
No, you can't even
That's why
do
everybody's
it.
coming to the
California,
hood and
where I'm at in California, they didn't made a law just for COVID. You feel me?
Well, what I'm saying, if they renting your property and they're
But you can't
destroying
come
your
to New York. You
and
gotta
they're
go out of
destroying your
state.
they destroying your property, if they basically destroying your property, that's what I'm basically saying. To cover those
Gotta go to
repairs.
court, bro.
Yeah,
Gotta
that's
go
what I'm
to court.
saying. You can
Yeah, I'm
and
in court system right now.
yeah, let's say they don't decide to pay. Just ask the judge, hey, can you just garnish the income tax?
I ain't even worried about paying. I just need the motherfuckers out.
Yeah, but still, that's your hard money into that shit, bro.
Get the fuck out. You ain't gotta give me. Just get out
And
my shit.
food stamps,
It's
the
like
best
you
place
been.
to look.
It's like you been shacking in my shit for over a year. You ain't paid shit.
But food stamps, the best place to
I
look
gotta
is
pay
out of
though.
state.
I still
Because-
gotta pay taxes and all that shit. They don't give a fuck.
How's the water and
Right.
electric going over there?
But listen to what I'm telling you, food stamps out of state, the property out of state is cheaper, right? But you got to understand, they don't work the same way. The laws over there don't work the same way they work here in New York. You could get people out of your houses quicker in some states. You get what I'm saying? You could just show up and get people out of your houses in some states.
Yeah, they do that shit quick in
You don't have to
Arizona.
go to court. Some states you could
Hey,
just
I
get them
love
out of your house.
Arizona. I love Arizona right now. I can't wait to around.
I say
You know,
if you're looking
after
for a house,
February,
go in New
because
York.
Arizona is starting to sell their shit $1 a square foot, $1,000 a
Property that
square
you're
foot.
looking
Let
at,
me ask you a question, Tom
But
Business.
it's
how much is
like
it
right
out of
now though,
state?
it's high though.
In
Unless
New York,
the marketing going
Wait,
down. I don't
do you
know
own your
shit,
own?
but
Do you own
in
your
New
own
York,
high in
business?
the
to get a house
motherfucker in
out here,
Arizona.
it's like
Huh?
$1
Do you
million.
own your? Do you own your own business?
Yeah, I got a couple business out.
Like
I got a
legitimate, like legitimate.
Yeah, straight legitimate.
So
License and all that shit.
let me ask, in California, can't you buy your house? Can't you buy that house off your business, like as a business
$1,000 house.
expense?
Yeah,
So
but right
wait. With doing that, isn't that considered like a new
That's
landlord,
right off.
and they have to leave regardless? No, I'm saying like if it's a different entity taking over the house, that's a different landlord. So if it's a different landlord, don't the people have to leave in California?
Check this out. When you let me tell y'all something about buying these houses. When you buy a house, they want you to buy a house. They want to put you on the 30-year program. They want you to pay that house off before you start getting properties
trying to
and
sell
renting
it.
them out to other people.
I see.
You know what I'm saying?
I see.
It's all a catch-22 to this shit. That's
So
why some people, if a motherfucker, you can have money, and if you're a first-time buyer, you can't buy a house for just to rent that shit out and go buy you another house. It don't work like that.
So basically, you
No, it
locked
takes
into.
time.
Unless you come in with cash on delivery.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
I
about
would
to
say
say
with
you
the
might
cat.
just buy it off.
Let me tell you something right now. This is what you do, right? You get a broker. You know what I'm saying? Because let me tell you something, right? You got a lot of old folks in their 70s and 80s that got property that's worth a lot of money. Well, you can offer them some motherfucking cash, and they'll go wherever they want to retire from. That's the type of shit. Because I'm a contractor, I build shit. You feel me? So I can buy a house that's, you know what I'm saying, for a little bit of nothing, tear the whole house down and rebuild. As long as it got sewer hookup and it got the electricity hookup. You know what I'm saying? But in California now they got onto it. So if I buy a house somewhere with some land, I have to leave a part of that house and act like I'm just adding on. Or I'm gonna get hit with a motherfucking new building tax. So California, that's why motherfuckers say fuck California, taxes and all that shit. Yeah, these taxes on these houses that we buying, these motherfucking taxes is kicking our ass. But this first house I got, I ain't gotta worry about it because it was paid off way back in the days. So this is before they start fucking with us with the taxes.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
supersedes the law. Yeah.
Taxes will fuck you up. You can motherfucking have a house, your house will be paid for. And if you ain't, property tax. If you ain't bought your shit in a certain year, that shit goes up as the market goes up. You know what I'm saying? You got motherfuckers paying fucking $7,000 and shit because they own their house, but you got to pay that a year. You feel what I'm saying?
And sometimes they have it quarterly. You pay a portion. Some people get it where they pay a portion.
Yeah, I was gonna say
some of the year, and then another part at the end of the year. Some people do it like that.
Don't sound bad.
But see, the house that I got was caught up in that Prop 14. So my taxes is only fucking $700 a year. Motherfuckers right now is paying you buying houses. If you buy house cash, your taxes is gonna be like.
You know where you should look if you start? I say look in Michigan.
6,000.
That's a year, right? That's a year.
Yeah, that's a year. But still, that's too much fucking money. That is bad.
That is too much money.
Too much.
But listen to it. You get some people have like quarterly taxes where they compare a portion of it a certain amount of the year, and at the end of the year they pay another, amount.
You know why it
But it
doesn't
has to be
sound
done by
bad?
the end of the year.
You know why it doesn't sound bad? Because I guess I'm from New York, so it's already high prices over here.
Right. That's why.
Oh, I already know.
You know where they're cheap at in Michigan.
So like 5,000 a year sounds kind of cheap.
Right, but that's what I'm telling you. In Michigan,
The water's bad over there. You want to fucking go?
that's what I'm saying. In Michigan, you'll probably pay $5,000 or probably less a year. In Michigan,
I know where it's cheap at though.
Where?
Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Certain parts of Michigan, you could get houses for cheap, yes, and they do.
Hey, Towns, if you got any
That
property
shit-
you
that's
need to rent
out.
for me and my family, let me know.
That shit look like some
I'll
old
gladly
real
move.
1996 out there though. As far as buying like business, yeah, you can get a lot of business. Open up like car lots and shit, body shops. You know what I'm saying? Little shit like that. tow truck
A lot of
companies.
people out here doing is
Little, I call them little small business.
them into rooms.
Yeah. I'm gonna show y'all this app real quick.
If I had bread, I'll do a fleet of motherfucking.
Let me blow you up.
You got
Hey, hold on. Let me cut this.
I
Let
got
me
what?
cut this shit down first. All that shit. The screen, so it'll be dark. Then I'm going to show y'all this app.
I got you blown up.
I can't even pronounce it. Trulia. I got
It's cheap out of Fort Wayne, Indiana.
the other one.
Get a more.
Yeah, I was gonna fuck with Florida for a minute until all these hurricanes and shit. You know what I'm saying? When you buy shit, you got to make sure. You know what I'm saying?
Tennessee. I say you look in Tennessee. Look in Tennessee, Michigan.
Yeah.
See that? That's the whole United States. Wait, hold on.
If you looking to buy a house, I say look in Tennessee. If you
I
want
can
to
go like this.
Michigan, certain states.
Hey, let me tell you. They got so many.
You need a house in the woods.
Hey, but now you know what I'm saying. As long as you build it, they live in it. Like right now, they trying to sell all these houses in Philadelphia for like 7,000, 8,000, 5,000. They're trying to get all the
With the area,
hurry up and get them out of there so they can hurry up. They like black people only kill black people. So they want to get all the black people out of here so they can hook it up. You say Tennessee,
Michigan.
I'm gonna show you.
That's where I be looking. I'm looking in Michigan.
As I zoom in,
rough.
As I zoom in,
depending on which
every motherfucking house that they got on sale,
Yeah, I seen that app.
it just started coming in.
I think Google does it too.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn, 7,000 for a crib.
Yeah, Philly, but it's not worth it, bro.
Kind of hard to see it.
You could get them for mad cheap.
It's not worth it though.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna have to put in work in some of them. Yeah, you got to put in the work.
It's not even that. It's not even that. It's not even that.
The house market is
buy the property,
Nah,
but people just buy the property so they could flip the property.
Nah, it's not even the house. It's not the house. It's the area.
Remodel houses.
It's the area.
Yeah, it got to be the area. Because you can't buy a house where you can buy a cheap ass house, but then again, ain't nothing gonna happen in that motherfucker. You got to make sure the market. You got to look at climate change. You got to make sure people gonna live there. Look at that. That's how many everybody houses on the market.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel me? So with this app right here, I can click. You see how you zoom in? I can go to any area, any neighborhood I want to, right? I click on it like this, right? And it's gonna load the house up.
That's fine.
Okay.
You feel what I'm saying? And then I go right here, and it's gonna give me look. This 400 and something thousand.
Over here. Have a great one.
That shit is cheap. All right, Steven. Be safe, man.
All right, yo.
Yeah, houses is cheap as hell.
400K.
They going down like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's why the interest rates and shit is so high. I'm gonna show y'all the app. The app is
crazy. 400K.
Yeah, y'all need to, man. They don't want people to know that shit. Buy your own. That's why everybody right now is trying to get people to fucking buy houses and get them caught up in this high ass interest rate.
That shit had a garage and it looked like it had a backyard.
Yeah, shit is cheap.
That's crazy.
Shit, a crib for 7,000. That's cheap.
Yeah. And you know, and there's nothing wrong with the crib.
Fix it.
No.
All that shit in Philadelphia is going for that cheap.
You just got to see the state.
The state of Philly worried about is the plumbing.
Yo, I'm telling you, the crib would be okay. It's just the area, bro. There's a lot of drug use.
What part of New York y'all from?
Okay.
I'm from Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, watch this. I'm finna go to Brooklyn right now. I know it's hot in a motherfucker though. But motherfuckers go to Brooklyn right now, and I can pull up every fucking house in Brooklyn that's on the market and get the price, right?
Like,
but see, I'm a contractor, so I'll be like, check this out. I need motherfuckers that before they even put their house on here and buy that shit and go, fix it up and shit and put it on under Airbnb.
Airbnb.
Man, that's the lick. Rent them out.
Airbnb, you pay for your house.
God damn.
Shit. Just got one of them 2 months ago.
And not even, and you still have cash to play with. If you know how to put it up.
Damn, that's a lick right there.
Look at all these motherfucking places for sale out there. This is like New York.
That's Manhattan.
That shit.
You pay, oh my God, you pay millions. 2 million, 3 million.
Yeah.
That's
you buy a fucking apartment. You living in a motherfucking apartment and shit.
Nigga.
Hey, but yeah.
Just to rent a hotel in one of these high-rise buildings. It's like 5 stacks, 2 nights.
It's Brooklyn right here.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm a little bit more to your right.
Look
at that.
$1 million, motherfucker.
$1 million.
You better have $1 million.
Damn.
Just to fucking think, $1.7 million, $1.9 million. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm finna click on one of them, and I'm gonna show you what you finna see.
Oh man.
5 bedroom, 3 bath, 2,000. That's pretty big though. But look though, that's the only thing. You feel me?
Ooh.
But look how much you gotta pay just to not have a backyard, no have a fence and all that shit.
It's attached though. That's the whack shit. $1 million. But you know what it is? 2
And
floors.
listen,
how many bedrooms? 5.
5. That motherfucker big.
5
2,000 square feet.
Huge. But yeah.
Now check this out, y'all.
Who wants a house with no backyard?
I'm finna do some shit like I do, right? So I know that the market is so, you feel me? So look, I done found some for 4. Let me see. Let's see what this look like. Oh shit. Look, when you find something for 400,000, they don't even show that it's like a apartment and shit. They ain't gonna even show the front door and none of that shit. Man, it costs to live out there. If your ass ain't got $1 million, don't even think about it. Don't even fucking think about it. 400,000. This is what you get for 400,000 out there.
Shit.
Yeah, it sounds subtle, humble.
Look like an apartment.
That's what you getting.
It probably is.
Yeah. So
luxury apartment. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So look, I'm gonna go to
duplex.
Let's go to probably 606.
Probably
yep, townhouses. Damn, even 600,000, you get the same fucking thing, man.
600,000.
If you ain't got, look, this 649,000. If your motherfucking ass ain't got $1 million, don't even try to go to New York or Brooklyn. You feel me? If you want to, you know what I mean? Now check this out. I'm gonna show y'all, you feel me, some shit that, you know what I mean, the backyard and all that shit. You're gonna have to go in the 2. Yeah, 2,700,000, some shit like that.
New York rarely has that real estate with a backyard.
A backyard in New York. I don't think.
Hey, so you gotta figure New York is so old and shit, land is prices.
You gotta be in Queens to have a backyard.
Look at the price on that motherfucker.
Damn, 2 million. Almost 3.
Oh yeah, they
how many bedrooms?
2.7. How many?
That's 2 bedrooms.
9.
Oh, that's 9 bedrooms.
9 bedrooms, 6 baths.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
But look though.
That's a fucking mansion.
Yeah.
Nope, it ain't. Yeah. What it is a motherfucking loft. See the building right there?
Oh, okay.
See the building right there in the corner?
Yeah, the blue with the blue.
Yeah, they ain't playing, man. That real estate game is a motherfucker.
I would love to live in that.
And guess what though? Back in the motherfucking days when they bought that shit was like motherfucking 17,000, 34,000. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, the game is fucked up, bro. Yeah. But I'm an OG, so you know what I'm saying. I fucks with that shit. Now check this out.
I'm gonna call it a night,
that's
fellas.
New York, right? Now let's go down the street from New York.
All right, Joe.
All right, good night, y'all. Yellow Towns.
Yeah.
All right, then. You do the same, man.
For sure, for sure. Godspeed.
Look what you get for 300.
Man, that's a lot.
What I'm just saying though, you got a backyard and shit. You even got little fucking bushes you can cut down. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what you do is whenever you want to buy some shit, you Google the property tax. And that's gonna let you know how high that shit is, because New York ain't playing, man. Nigga, you better have some motherfucking bread to be out there, period. There and San Francisco. They trying to get them niggas about that motherfucking.
Yeah.
I got a motherfucking house in Richmond, nigga. The rent is $3,800 a month, nigga. And that's on your 3-bedroom, 2 baths. An old house. But the thing is, it's in the city. You feel me? Where I live at is I live in Elk Grove. You feel me? I live in the suburbs and shit. I wasn't gonna raise my kids out there in the city. You know what I'm saying? So a motherfucker ran out here and did his thing. You know, but yeah. The market, that shit is a trip. But now they can't do shit without having us caught up in that shit. That's why they treat us, you know what I'm saying? But right now, you go, everybody, they trying to throw away houses to niggas right now.
Yeah, that's a good investment though.
Hell yeah, especially like in Arizona. But a nigga gotta come across some bread, man. Because let me tell you, when you own a house, nigga, the motherfuckers look at you it's a whole new different world, bro. Because you own a house. They figure it take 30 years to buy a house out. So when you own a motherfucking house, never sell that motherfucker. Why sell it? As long as the interest on that motherfucker, no matter how much that house is worth, nigga, that's a credit line.
Right.
Motherfucking credit line.
Shit, you get one of these cribs out in AZ. Shit, man. They got some big ass cribs out here.
Yeah, AZ is, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Definitely in Scottsdale though.
I fuck with out there. Whenever the lowriders come out there, that's when I be out there. My boy, he's the president to the Majestics and shit, and I know Frank from out there. Frank Hydraulics, he from Arizona and shit.
Yeah, they probably at the Tempe Lake and shit.
Yeah, the Super Show and shit. So
that's what they be.
Arizona. You know, so Arizona, you know, it's an opportunity. You know what I mean? But you gotta be up in there and shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta find somebody that's in a hardship and just cash their ass out. And you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Cash their ass out. You don't want to be caught up with, you know what I mean? Caught up with that 30-year shit.
Nah.
You get the hustle on and you be like, nah, I want 15-year. And then you double up on them 15-year payments. They mad as hell. The whole catch is to make you pay that extra motherfucking $20,000, $50,000, $60,000 because of interest rates. You feel me?
Yeah, I was about to say that interest a motherfucker.
Yeah. Especially right now. That's why motherfuckers is mad. How the house is going down, but the interest rate is going up.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit. You feel me? That's some other shit to keep a motherfucker called up, trying to work hard for you motherfuckers. They work 10, 20 years, and then something happened and they can't pay their shit. And you motherfuckers
they
got them
take your
up.
shit on the real.
You feel me? The motherfuckers petty, them motherfucker, boy. I'm telling you.
What's the movie Soul Food? We gotta pay mama's house.
Yeah. They don't give a fuck.
On the real.
They don't give a fuck about it, nigga.
They come and take they repossessing that shit like like the feds. Yeah, we come
Hell
in.
yeah, I was just, you know what I'm saying, blessed. You know, my daddy made me learn some shit. You feel me? He put a nigga to work. My
Right.
daddy was a builder and shit, so you know I always, you know, had to put in work and shit. So I mastered that shit and learned how to build shit my own. You feel me?
Oh, so you be
And it
building,
was like,
you be building cribs. You can build cribs too, huh?
man, I built any motherfucker. Crib ain't shit. That's easy.
Yeah.
You
See,
feel
I'm
me?
into that. I'm into that too. I got an apprenticeship in that remodeling shit. I was doing that shit. I did that shit for like 8 years, and then I went to school for it.
Yeah.
It
I
lasted
started
6 months, but I got out
yeah,
that bitch in 4 months.
well shit, I started off at the job site as a laborer and shit. And
Uh-huh.
within fucking 3 years I was a foreman. You feel me?
Okay.
So I mastered the shit. You know, I got the stackers, I got the, you feel me? I know how to fucking snap, plate. You feel me?
And you know, you the only thing I can't do, I ain't fucking with no electric or no gas.
Yeah.
Man.
That shit's just like plumbing. It's just, as long as the gas
Yeah.
off, you can run them pipes.
I know,
That shit easy.
but
But it's
yeah,
just the actual
it's
pipe.
easy to do, but it's just one wrong move. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I never, you know what I'm saying? I was a foreman, you feel me? So we talk shit about electricians and plumbers and all that shit here and electric, you feel me? Because we got to do the job site from, you know, on day one. And we need them motherfuckers to work for us, you feel me? So yeah. Within
That's
all
how
that
we
shit,
had
I
it.
learned all that shit. That plumbing, yeah, I be putting in Tesla plugs and shit for motherfuckers I know. So yeah. As long as you cut that power off, man, that shit is fucking simple as fuck. It ain't.
Yeah.
It's only wires you hooking up, and it's only fuses you hooking up in the wire box. You feel me? So, yeah, that shit is easy, man.
Yeah.
That shit is hella easy.
I've been fucking with it. I've been fucking with it for a minute.
Yeah.
It's just them damn wires, yeah. You know, I'm
Yeah.
talking about like putting them through the conduit pipes and all that shit. That shit, yeah. That's
So they got y'all running wires through pipes.
yeah, like the conduit pipes, you know what I'm saying? Just like say if you gotta rewire like inside the crib, you know, just like one room or something, you know.
Yeah.
You gotta tear the wall down and then
if you pull a permit,
replace it.
that's what they want.
That's all. I mean, it's simple, but shit, I just don't like fucking with that shit. We did all type of shit. Me and my cousins, like, 'cause, we had our own little business and shit, you know. And then my cousin had his baby mama daddy, you know what I'm saying, coming through doing them what the fuck you call it, the gas, putting the heaters in, you know what I'm saying, the water heaters and shit.
Water, yeah.
Yeah, so that's how I learned how to do that shit from him. I ain't even learned that shit in school. I still wasn't fucking with it. Shit, I'm like, man, look, that gas,
Yeah,
man, y'all crazy.
the shit is hella simple, man. You know what I'm saying? But they don't want us to know that because there's so much money in that fucking
Hell yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? That's why I was like, shit, you feel me? Nigga, that's the shit,
Yeah.
nigga.
Hey,
You get paid every Friday. You feel me?
Look, this a real
That's 2
old
nights a
school cool cat, right? He gets his money doing that shit. I ain't gonna lie. He's a carpenter, and
it's easy to us, but it's so difficult to everybody. Nigga, I tear a wall down in a minute.
Oh yeah,
open up a kitchen, shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Nigga, it's money in that shit. Nigga, just to remodel a kitchen, nigga, you ain't gonna touch a kitchen without at least 20 racks. That's a small kitchen. You know what I'm saying? It's money in that shit. That's how you get that big bag.
Putting countertops and all type of shit. Do that motherfucker.
Yeah. And that shit hella fucking easy.
Simple as hell. All you gotta know is measurements, and you know what I'm saying?
All you gotta do is know how to read the motherfucking tape measure.
On the real. That's it right there.
Yeah.
On the real. I hated painting too, man. That goddamn paint used to piss me off.
Yeah, I hate painting and shit. I just get a spray. But I do it because I know how to do everything, but I really don't like that shit.
Yeah, that paint used to get on the roller. fucking with that roller.
Oh no.
Yeah, the spray is what you right. That spray, that's where you gotta go with it. Shit, fuck that.
Whenever you doing work like that, the main thing is get the tools, bro. Everything easy if you got the right tools. You feel me? You got motherfucker working, he ain't got no tools, man. That shit gonna be hard and it's gonna be extra. You feel me? You get the right tools for that shit. Even if you gotta go buy the motherfucking tool or rent the tool.
Right, I was just about to say rent it out. We want to go do that shit though. Shit, motherfucker had a Home Depot card. The lady, one of the contracts we had, the lady, she had unlimited on that bad boy. We going in there getting material for the crib, and we're gonna grab this for later on.
Yeah,
real. That shit was cool though, man.
Yeah, I do a lot of remodels and all that shit, but my main thing is putting them motherfuckers on the contract, bro. This what I'm gonna do for you, and what you expect from me, and this how much you gotta pay me. Cause they always try to get brain loose with that money. You feel what I'm saying? Once they see, oh shit, this shit is easy, really. You feel me?
You know what's another lick?
The contract.
You know what's another lick? You probably up on it already though. The motherfucking going in there cleaning the vacant cribs out, gutting them bitches out, throwing everything out, trash outs.
Yeah, you do that shit through the banks. It's easy for you. Anybody can do that shit. You just go get your LLC, go talk to the bank and tell them you want to go there, because all them houses that I showed you is bank owned. Yeah. Bank
motherfucking and you can get your motherfucking.
They're not owned by people. They owned by bank. Yeah, and you get all the shit in the house. You feel me? They just want that motherfucker clean. Yeah. Yeah, nigga been there, done that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Motherfucker get some
I had
racks.
a contract. Yeah, I had a contract with you feel me? Clean that shit out. And then I come in there and do all the repair work. So it hit them for a nice little ticket. Because they fuck them houses up. When they know you got to clean your house, you can spray all that money for. A nigga just get like, you know what I'm saying, super bad, start putting all kind of holes and shit
on the rear.
Carpet up. His motherfucker like, man, I was like, damn.
Yeah, that shit be, like you said, that should be easy to fix though.
Yeah, I used to do that shit back in the 90s, but in the 2000s, that's when I really got into figuring out how to build these houses and shit. And then once I mastermind how easy that shit is, I'm like, wow.
Man, I gotta get that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that just put me up on G though, man.
Yeah.
Right there. That might
it all start with the land. You get your land surveyed, because you got to make sure the land that you get before you even buy it. I get my shit surveyed. Make sure that it can hold the weight or whatever I'm gonna put on there. Because you just can't go buy some land and expect to put a house on that motherfucker. Yeah, all that shit takes levels. So they start with, you got to get your land surveyed. You get that shit written off by wherever the fuck you buy your land from. And from that motherfucker, you start going to an architect. You got to go to the city, where the fuck you building your house is, and you got to get all that shit approved. So you feel what I'm saying? And once you get that shit approved, see, the architect is going to help you, you know what I'm saying? Because I'll be like, hey, I need to know how much wood it's going to take. So you feel me? All that shit be in there. Then you call the lumber company, and then you have them ship that wood out there to you. You feel me? Then you get your essays. You know how to take measures as well. You feel me? Yeah, you have them on that. I mean, I can get a house built anywhere. I got access on my phone to over motherfucking. I'm not lying to you. When it comes to construction, over 200 motherfuckers. 200. Yeah.
Say get them.
I'm a foreman.
Get them
You
to
feel
work.
me? So when you are foreman, you get certain crews, you know, because all that shit is piecework. You know,
Right.
we piece that shit out to them. You feel what I'm saying? So we piece them out the framing, you know, pay them like $1 a square foot. Add that shit up, nigga. If you building me a house, motherfucking 8,000 square foot, and I'm only paying you $1 a square foot, add that shit up. Come on, man.
Oh yeah.
That's what they don't want you to know, bro. You feel me? Yeah, it don't cost what you think it costs. To build a motherfucking, hey, remember them houses in Arizona, them motherfuckers used to be 95,000, 60,000. You feel me? And them motherfuckers, the new houses back in the motherfucking 90s, early 2000, it was 200,000, 250. The big ass 2-story houses, 5 bedrooms and shit like that.
Yeah.
It don't cost that much to build a house, my brother. Yeah. So when you in building houses and shit, nigga, it ain't nothing but a super motherfucking profit. Cause it don't cost that much. You feel me?
Shit.
Yeah.
That's a great investment.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why, man. Check this out. If you notice, if you've been in construction for a while and you see most of the motherfucking niggas is like in that shit, it's like old school drunks or some, you know what I'm saying, some bum ass motherfuckers. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But they know that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they didn't want motherfuckers like me and motherfuckers I bring on to know that shit, man. It's easy as fuck. It's so fucking easy. The shit is, man, it's easy money. Yeah, that shit, man.
Yeah, them motherfuckers, they get busy with it though. Straight up.
Huh?
They ain't gonna lie, them construction workers. All them motherfuckers be certified, electricians, plumbers, all types of shit. Motherfuckers be getting that dope. $25 an hour. Put some fucking wires in a wall. Shit.
There's money in that shit, my brother.
I did a couple. We had a couple contracts. We fuck with fucking stores and everything. Shit, I know how that shit go. Shit,
yeah, real.
That shit just didn't. Man, motherfucker would have kept up with that shit, man. Motherfucker had lawn care service, everything, and was working for the bank.
Yeah.
Shit. That shit.
Look how easy that landscaping is.
Yeah. That's super easy. If, like you said, if you got the right equipment, you good. You doing them cribs less than 20 minutes. Ride on that motherfucker the lawnmowers. Shit, I know how to drive them motherfuckers too, the big ones.
It's all about expressing your network and shit.
Shit, motherfucker did like 135 yards in one day.
Yeah. Real talk.
But the yards was like, because it was like for commercial business, you know what I'm saying? You cutting the front of that shit. Basically, they ain't got no back. All of the back is parking lots. Shit. So shit. Then you got to do little cribs. Then you got a motherfucker looking at you like, hey, come do my crib, man. I give you $60 right now. Like, shit, all right. Instead of waiting on that check, you getting this tip money right here. Shit. That shit was fun though, man. I ain't gonna lie. All that shit was fun. I was doing that shit. I ain't doing that shit now. Shit. Out here in the field.
Yeah, that shit is tight, man. But you know, that's my passion, so it's easy to me. Some motherfuckers is, you know, they lazy and shit, nigga. I'll build a house in a minute, nigga. That shit. That hey, that's why my motherfucking shit look like that right now, nigga. And that was just concrete. You feel what I'm saying? You know, man, that shit is the shit. That's how we get down, bro.
See, I'm gonna get on that move though, right there. Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, especially out there. Look, one thing you got to think, bro. You know what I'm saying? Trump got a lot of motherfucking Mexicans imported up out of here. That's why so much motherfucking skill work, nigga. If you know how to do that shit, bro, once you get in that shit, you old enough now to know how to do your own shit.
Right.
That shit, master that shit, my nigga, and open up your own shit. Branch off their ass. You feel me? That's how you get it, man. That's all. Other than that, man, these niggas gonna try to keep us down. They're gonna try to keep us down. Them the big checks.
You know what's different though? They cribs will look like some of these cribs are built with clay out here.
Yeah.
I ain't never fuck with that right there.
But that's just the outside shit. That's when you contract, you piece that shit out to motherfuckers that do that shit. You gotta realize that's the desert. So the reason why them houses is that color and shit because of the heat. It absorbs the heat. You know what I'm saying? That's why they use that material because it absorbs the fucking heat.
And I know
it's wood. You can see some houses with some wood that's not protected and all that shit, nigga. That motherfucking heat tear them motherfuckers up. That shit all fucked up.
That 120 hit on that motherfucker. It's OVA. Forest fire.
Yeah.
I know it's another thing that these cribs don't have basements either.
Oh hell no! That's in Atlanta. You start getting them basements and shit. Do they got basements in Texas?
Shit, I don't know.
I know they ain't got none in Louisiana because it's too fucking humid. I'll start seeing them basements once I got to Atlanta and shit.
Yeah, they got basements in Illinois.
Oh yeah, once you pass Atlanta. Yeah, I like the basements, boy. That's a whole new house, especially if you know how to do the work I know how to do. Yeah, you had that motherfucker nice. Yeah, my homeboy was in Atlanta and shit, and he had a basement. He wanted to build him a grow house down there, nigga. I'm like, boy, you gonna go to the feds? He went to Atlanta trying to grow some indoor, nigga. You better come and bring your ass somewhere where you can do that shit, nigga.
On the real shit.
Yeah,
that's
you out there in AZ and shit. They just, you feel me?
Yeah.
So when I take my road trips and shit, nigga, I smoke all the way to Texas. Once I get to Texas, nigga, I'm shipping my shit in the mail. You feel me? Cause they like, this nigga in New Mexico, he ain't finna send no weed to Texas or New Mexico, especially no Cali. You gotta know how to move them motherfuckers.
Hey, New Mexico look like the hills have eyes.
Yes.
Not fucking
but
with
they
that.
cool with the recreational now. You know what I'm saying? You can smoke. Cause nigga, back in the days, nigga, cause you know what I'm saying. I drive cause I be doing shit. You feel me? I drive to Louisiana from where I'm at in Cali. You know that shit only take like 27 hours. That's a day,
right?
You feel me? Especially if you nonstop. You know what I mean? I hop in that motherfucker and do it nonstop. So I make sure.
Straight roll running.
Yeah, because once you get to Texas, it's a different ball game, nigga. Texas don't play. You feel me? Especially Cali plates, nigga. They be like, hell. Yeah.
Like,
first thing they want to worry about is weed.
They like, what this out of towner on?
Yeah, this nigga transporting drugs and shit like that. So I make sure I do it straight through. I make sure I leave this motherfucker. Like I leave this motherfucker right here in California.
Shit.
I leave like around 3 in the morning because it take 12 hours to get out of Cali.
Mhm.
So by the time I get to Texas, nigga, it's late night. You feel me? They ain't really got no reason to pull me over. It's the daytime where they fuck with you a lot. Daytime, your ass, it's a certain speed limit. Your motherfucking ass can't even motherfucking, you got to be in the slow lane. Fast lane just for passing cars. You feel me? So, yeah, I do that late night shit. Ain't nobody on the highway once I get in them hit states, boy. You feel me? I get to Texas. I'll be all tired. I give me a couple 5-hour energy drinks, nigga.
Hell yeah.
That'll really put me on my game because I'm like, you feel me?
Shit. As long as I ever drove was 6 hours. 6 hours straight.
Shit. That ain't shit. That's like where you at. That's like going to Vegas in 2 more hours, nigga. That's going to LA from where you at. Nigga, that's LA.
Oh, it's 4 hours where I'm at to get to Vegas.
I know, but I say LA is 6.
Yeah. Yeah, I got family. I got family in California. I ain't never met them, though. I've never met them.
Northern or southern?
Shit, I couldn't tell you. I had to go ask my OG.
Yeah, because
my mom.
Check this out. We ain't nothing like LA, bro, my brother. Nothing like LA, man. We move more different. Check this out. Niggas from Detroit don't fuck with niggas from LA. But niggas from Detroit fuck with niggas from the Bay. You feel me? Yeah, we from Oakland, Frisco, Northern, you know what I'm saying? They fuck with us. Because we on that hustling shit. We ain't on no game banging and all that bullshit. You feel me? We out here checking this paper and shit. You know, spreading the love all over the United States. We ain't out here trying to set trip and all that shit.
Right, I feel you.
Bay Area, we the only niggas that say, hey, cuz, what blood at? You feel me? We like, cousin, what my blood cousin at? You feel me? We don't be tripping off no colors, none of that shit, nigga. We our own motherfucker. We got OGs, but we our own OGs. We don't buy down to that street code shit like that. We on a whole new different movement. You know what I mean?
Yeah, shit.
Yeah. I got a lot of niggas that, my niggas that go to LA, they be on that, get that money shit. Because a lot of niggas from LA don't deal with the money shit as far as getting the good jobs in the good places. Because the black people out there scared of the white people. You know, they got them all fucked up.
Damn.
Yeah, they don't fuck with white people out there. Yeah, LA is, you know what I'm saying? LA is on some old fucking slow type of shit. You know, that's why they love their gang culture. Yeah,
you know,
we set trip out here. Yeah, we set trip out here, nigga. We don't do all that shit. That's why when the little nigga got on my head, I'm like, little nigga, you don't know who you be fucking with. You talking all this shit, nigga. I'm all active in LA. I'm laughing like a motherfucker. I'm like, nigga, I call a motherfucker right now and slap you in your motherfucking head, nigga. And then you try to act like you in the city that I fuck with. That's why I'm like, oh, this shit can't be no funnier. I'm like, nigga, for you to pick a nigga, you pick the right nigga that can really touch your motherfucking ass. You feel me? I wouldn't do nothing but have a nigga bust his lip, get his lip busted and some shit like that. I wouldn't do no, you know what I mean?
Right.
Nigga, he ain't on my level, my nigga. He's a kid, you feel me? Yeah, but the disrespect shit, we don't play that disrespect shit.
Them the ones you gotta watch out too. Cause they be trying to make a name for themselves.
Yeah. Well, they can make a name with me, nigga, because I ain't been around the blocks. I ain't been around the block. We set up shop around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? This is pretty big. Come on, man. We been in this shit. You know what I mean? It's like some real shit. This ain't, you know, just like I was like, because this nigga was always telling me, don't fuck with. I'm like, nigga, you can't control me. Tell me who to fuck with, nigga. I'm a real motherfucking nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I feel you.
Nigga, you can't come at me like that, man.
Yeah, motherfuckers be on some more other shit.
Yeah.
Mind
You know what I
frame.
mean?
Mind frame.
And that's what I realized, you know, but like I say, mental illness is real out here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yep.
But the shit that I've been seeing the last few motherfucking, you feel me? I'm like, man, let me back up off these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't even on my level. You know what I'm saying? Then I heard one motherfucker say, I'm the only motherfucker that can get him mad. I'm like, what the fuck? You niggas think y'all getting me mad, nigga. I'm just spitting some facts to your motherfucking ass, nigga. Come on, man.
Hey, and the motherfucker.
Nigga, this is our business. Nigga, we been wired up around this motherfucker, man. All our spots is on cameras, nigga. Come on, man. What the fuck wrong with you niggas, nigga? I'm mad, nigga. You say my address and you ain't using it, nigga. You feel me? But nigga, I know your address, nigga, but I ain't gonna say it on here, nigga. And you will never know about the pull up, nigga. You know about the pull up after the fact, nigga. You feel me, nigga? You sound stupid. Come out here and go live and all that shit, nigga. You didn't learn that shit when nephew got on your head, nigga. You should have known you don't move like that, nigga. Niggas from where I'm part of California, we don't move like that. And niggas like us, from where I'm from, California, we don't act like that. Period. Nigga. Ain't no acting in our shit, nigga. We ain't trying to be no one of, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, how you gonna wait till you? Hey, check this out, bro. If you ain't a reputable nigga by 21, nigga, if you ain't consider OG by 21, nigga, the soils that we come from, nigga, because when we was growing up, nigga, we didn't expect to live to be 21. You know what I'm talking about, man?
You was lucky to live past that shit.
Exactly, on some real shit, nigga. So don't come in here trying to act like you representing Cali, nigga. On some ass gang shit.
Back then.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You made it to 25, they was consider you as an OG back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga, because it was really active out here, nigga, and it wasn't on this shit on this motherfucking. Hey, nigga, we wasn't playing PlayStations and shit like that.
Nah.
Real social life, nigga, not this shit on this shit. And I recognize your ass. I'm like, this nigga ain't, nigga, this ain't, nigga, he got a life, nigga, this ain't his life, nigga.
Oh, yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Some motherfuckers ain't got a social group. Some motherfuckers ain't got friends, bro. You feel me? And niggas, and real niggas that fuck with niggas that know about this brotherhood and friendship, we don't back though. And we don't talk about a motherfucker for sure. You feel me? You know it's codes to this shit, man. And none of these niggas running by codes, man. These niggas just run. These niggas is like niggas then turned into a rap group. MC Hammer on a nigga or something. You know what I'm talking about? One nigga talking about my chick. Now the next nigga talking about my chick. Now the next nigga talking about my chick. Man, that shit was hilarious. I was like, baby, check this out, baby. You know the way I move on these streets, man, I can't intervene with this shit because these niggas will really get the shit slapped out their motherfucking ass. You feel me? Hey, and it's so hilarious to me, right? Because the niggas that be talking shit, I got connections in all the cities that they talking shit in, nigga. That shit is hilarious. You feel me? I'm like, nigga, it ain't nothing for me to send my cousin a pound of weed to go slap you across the head, nigga. You know, weed is precious to them niggas. Nigga, weed ain't us, nigga. Come on, bro. These niggas don't be thinking, man. They. I guess you know what I'm saying. It's a difference between playing on the PlayStation and being on the stream yard. You feel what I'm saying? Them niggas then
just be cut different though. That's all.
Yeah, they didn't recognize it. Just a different platform. You can't call a motherfucker out on here. You know, I'm mad as fuck. I'm out here flossing on these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Just because I let a motherfucker like that get me, talking about what, I'm like, bitch, for real. But once I saw all the mental shit that he was doing, I'm like, oh, this motherfucker's a kid. I was like,
I'll call that a person that ain't got all their marbles in their bag.
Yeah, hey, it's a bus of them. We ain't gotta say no names. I can count them, and you can count them too. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I'm saying? I say about 6 of them for sure.
Yeah,
6. Yep, 6. Yeah, 6 of them for sure, man. The motherfuckers, I'll be like, man, you motherfuckers, where y'all from? Y'all motherfuckers, y'all niggas in the 80s and the 90s, my nigga. Feel me? Them niggas in the 80s and the 90s with they shit, with they moving and the way they move and the way they relate with a conversation and you feel me? This one nigga talking about I talk too fast, nigga. Slow down, nigga. I ain't talking fast, nigga. And then you repeat yourself, nigga. I'm not gonna repeat myself, nigga. You should have called it the first time, my nigga. If you was gamed up, you was what you want to be, nigga. You a catch game, my nigga. It's codes to this shit, bro.
Yeah, but see, this what they do. They run on here for they can talk their shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they be feeling like motherfucker ain't gonna reach out and touch a motherfucker. That's all that shit be about. It's a lot of capping on here. I see it. You know what I'm saying? It's all entertainment to me, though. Yeah. You already know town business. Motherfucker gonna get down, man. Motherfucker know how to slide on motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, because look, I inherited this shit because my wifey got Twitter fingers. And her Twitter fingers, she didn't went from Twitter fingers to want this nigga dick. And she didn't went to want this nigga dick to his wife talking about she lusts this nigga. I'm like, God damn, where the fuck earth y'all from? Nigga, I've been with my wife for 30-something years, my nigga. We 6 kids, my nigga. 5 boys, 1 girl, my nigga. You feel me? Yeah. I was smart enough when I was 19 to stop fucking with niggas and, you understand me, start building my shit from there, nigga. Yeah, she was already a street nigga. You feel me? So I'm like, nigga, some shit happened. I'm like, fuck these homeboys, nigga. These niggas trying to get me caught up. So I needed somebody, you feel me, nigga? And she fit right in the program, nigga. Been rocking since. You know what I'm talking about? And I'll be like, these niggas talking about, oh, you niggas wish y'all could move in the streets like I move, nigga, and look the way I look, nigga. Nigga, come on, man. You niggas is weak with y'all shit, man. Get y'all motherfucking mind right, nigga. Yeah, nigga. And look, nigga, age is knowledge, my nigga. You better hope when you get 54, you can run the streets like I do, nigga, and blend in, and motherfuckers think you 35, 30, nigga. The motherfucker ain't never said I was 40, nigga.
Look, like a wise man told me, keep living.
Exactly. Step your motherfucking game. But that's just let me know, nigga, I've been 20, nigga, you know what I'm saying? I can't help it. You feel me? A nigga started drinking beer at motherfucking 52. You feel me? You feel me? Because I was so much in the other shit, nigga. I'm like, I'm 52. It's my birthday. Fucking let me start drinking beer or some shit like that. You feel me? Yeah.
I can't drink beer. That shit had me sleep time.
Yeah, but I used to motherfucking drink all that hard shit back when I was in my 20s.
I feel you.
But I cut down in my 40s and 50s. So right now, nigga, you know, I got all the bottles I want. And the bottles last for like months. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. I was like that too, man. I was a Hennessy, Don Julio, and Patron.
Yeah, I can't. Only Hennessy I can drink is VSOP. I cannot drink no.
I was drinking Privilege.
VSOP, bro.
I was drinking Hennessy Privilege.
And Remy, it got to be the 1738. I got a bottle of VSOP, Remy. I'm like, I ain't open that motherfucker. That Don Julio, I fuck with that Don Julio.
Yeah, see, I could drink Don Julio like water.
Hey, check this out. A nigga, cause Cause for like about 3-4 years, I stopped drinking hard alcohol. So when I got back on the margaritas, man, nigga. I'm going to Starbucks, my nigga. Get me a cup, nigga. I'm riding around all day off that motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit. A nigga can have this for breakfast and go eat. You feel me?
Yeah, down
I'm like,
Julio,
this
man.
shit,
I ain't gonna lie.
Cause I never drunk it straight though. I always
was
drunk
drinking mine.
margaritas.
I was
So,
drinking mine
that's like
straight.
okay, yeah. That's just like a motherfucking you. And when I do the margaritas, I do the margarita mix.
Yeah, them margaritas had you slapped though.
Yeah, I do all the shit. The salt. I do. You know what I'm saying?
But mixed drinks is in though. I'm gonna keep it 150. Fuck all that hard drinking that shit out the bottle shit, man. That shit, that's a different. Like for my experience of drinking, yeah, that's a different breed. You know what I'm saying? And what I mean, I'm talking about straight out the bottle, no chaser.
Yeah, I used to drink clear back when I was like in high school and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah,
I was so much on that all that VSOP and all that shit. I couldn't fuck with no clear. So when I stopped drinking and then I just started drinking clear, I'm like, shit, a nigga can wake up in the morning off this shit. You know what I'm talking about?
That clear, how you broke down.
Shit.
On the real.
I was like,
that Belvedere, Grey Goose, oh man, that shit used to have throwing up.
Whatever clear I fuck with, I put all the margarita mix in there. You know, I get the lemon lime, margarita drink, and I get the motherfucking what's that shit I get?
Yeah, see, you was smart. You was drinking mixed drinks. I was drinking that shit straight.
Yeah,
that's why I was throwing up.
Yeah, I don't fuck around.
That motherfucker
with the margarita mix. This it right here. You feel me? The lemon lime and the motherfucking triple. You know what I'm saying? Because that right there, yeah. And you know, I gotta make sure my drink is expensive than the motherfucker at the bar. They want to charge the nigga down there. You know what I mean? And I can drink that shit all day. It's like I ain't even try.
Yeah, I'm so ghetto. I went to the bar and told them, hey man, just give me a cup of motherfucking Patron, or pour halfway cup, halfway. He's like, sir, we don't do that. That's it. Oh.
Yeah, I was mad as fuck when I started drinking margaritas because I was motherfucking thinking I needed Patron because the bottles was like $20, thinking I'm doing something, nigga. I was like, nigga, then I started going through all them other margaritas and shit. I mean, those other tequilas. I'm like, shit, Patron weak as fuck. Yeah, they got some shit that hit, nigga. That Don Julio, that 150 bottle, that shit go. And I'm making margaritas, so that shit gonna last me damn near a month. You feel me?
Yeah.
I don't drink every night.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I used to drink on just Fridays and Saturdays though. I couldn't drink during the week.
Yeah, real talk.
I wasn't gonna be able to do shit.
Yeah, that's why I was like, motherfucker, you get on this motherfucker and transform as you drink. You feel me? And get tougher and tougher as you drink. Motherfucker, I'm run circles around you.
Yeah, courage
you motherfuckers. You niggas ain't right, man.
Yeah, see, I don't even drink.
Hey, your boy hung up the phone in my face, my nigga. That's over. You dig? Nigga, you can't handle the fuck. Hey, nigga, I'm like, oh my God, man, this shit is hilarious to me, bro. The mental illness is hilarious when you genuine motherfucker, you try to educate a nigga and try to help a nigga out with his mental. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And niggas don't even catch it. You feel me?
Nah. He'll never grasp it on.
Politics like a motherfucker.
He lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
All day.
You just woke up talking about I'm gonna sign you, nigga. Sign what?
Right.
You want to be under my contract? my nigga.
It's
And then you talk about the wifey and shit. You want to put. I'm like, nigga, you fucked up. I didn't even see the shit. He just told me. He apologized. I ain't seen it, and wifey ain't even seen the shit. You feel me? But then, goddamn, nigga,
said that. I forgot about
gave
all
you the
that.
benefit of the doubt because I knew you was retarded. And then again, you hang up in my face, nigga. It's over, nigga.
Yeah, I forgot about all that shit. Yeah, I forgot about he said all that goofy shit.
Yeah.
Man, you
Hey,
just
so these niggas, so look, nigga, my nephew, right? I always do this shit, you know, and I'll be out there and you be like, man, come in here and holler at these motherfuckers, you know. I'll be like, man, I can't do that shit, man, because the motherfucker say something, you feel me? I want to put up motherfucking IP addresses and shit and see a nigga about some real shit, you feel me? Never did that shit, man. It's like I inherit this shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So I tune in on these niggas. And these niggas got me cracking up, right? It's like, nigga, you that slow, nigga. You ain't noticed every time I'm in this motherfucker, I'm in here on one of you niggas' head from some shit y'all done said back, but y'all don't remember because y'all drunk. Y'all think I'm in here trying to be a part of this shit, nigga. I'm on your head, nigga. This called investigation, my nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you slow ass niggas, my nigga? But when I heard you could holler, nigga, and I'm like, oh, okay. You feel me? I'm like, okay, Yella, stay high. You feel me? That's why I was like, Yella, let me hit that shit.
already. Shit.
Let me hit that shit, Yella. I see you smoking. But you know what I'm saying? Nigga was doing something. I couldn't tune in with you niggas last night. I wanted to tune in, but I was, you know what I'm saying? My phone be ringing and shit, and then they got me all, you know what I'm saying? I hate that shit. So, like right now, I'm at the house on the computer. So, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was just about to say it's more easier on the computer.
Yeah. Just you heard my phone ringing a minute ago. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I fucks with the real motherfuckers on here. My nephew, like, man, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, nigga. No, nigga, I'm in here because that nigga need that DP. You feel me? And on that DP, you know, a couple motherfuckers didn't call themselves wanna we pillow talk and you be along the bunch. You feel what I'm saying? So you know, a nigga was just out here handling his business, town business. I'm cracking up at these trolls and shit. I'm like, you motherfuckers is really slow. This nigga that put my address on there, nigga. What I supposed to do, nigga? You just said my name. What I supposed to do, nigga? I've been going by my name all my motherfucking life, my nigga. My name is a brand, my nigga. Yeah, why? I'm not worried about nobody knowing my motherfucking name or where I'm at, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? I'm real talk, bro. Real talk.
Right.
You feel me? I go by fate, my nigga. It's just a goofy move for you to do that. If you so much a street nigga, you would not have did no shit like that, nigga. That's just another red flag to show me this nigga gang goofy like a motherfucker.
Yeah, man, he straight police.
If I'm coming for a nigga, I ain't gonna never say your address on this motherfucker. God damn it, nigga.
You see how he moves.
I'm waiting for him to scream. I ain't even took his shit down. I can go grab his shit, make him start all over. I told this nigga when he was funking with me, yo, it'd be like we was funking for like 3 months, 4 months. I'm like, check this out, nigga. Okay. Yeah, you right, nigga. I got niggas in LA. I got my LA niggas subscribed to this nigga. And then this nigga like, oh, I got 1,000 subscribers now. I'm like, this nigga's okay, goofy, yo. Yo, I was like, damn. Playroom Beef had me hot. I had to go snatch this shit real quick, nigga. No, nigga, I ain't think you can sit there use my name or nothing. And I'm like, damn. And I gave that nigga a warning. I'm like, bro, just take my shit down and you can leave the other one up there. But he linked it together trying to prove to somebody that, you know, yeah, I'm up here. Hey, with town business video. That's why I shit down now, nigga. Stop fucking you playing with kids on here, nigga. You fucking with motherfucking real motherfuckers. You feel me? Nigga?
Yeah.
Town Business is part of Empire. Empire is a motherfucking marketing motherfucking Empire is Empire, nigga. We get artists and make them independent all over this motherfucking United States, my nigga. This nigga gonna tell me, how you gonna tell me I'm finna go to a concert, nigga? I ain't never said I was going to the concert that my cousin and shit. My cousin and shit is a manager for Sugar Free DJ Quick. You feel what I'm saying? You know so I did all that shit, right? This nigga gonna say, yeah, come to the concert and go live. I'm like, oh my God, this nigga ain't retarded. And then he gonna say, yeah, my shoes was ready by the door.
What's wrong, buddy?
I'm like, man, this nigga don't stop pillow talking on a real nigga, man. He gonna fuck around and he gonna get a black eye in the game, regardless. Nigga.
Yeah, somebody gonna hurt him.
And when he get the, cause look, this nigga talking about, look, the nigga, you can't front on a real nigga, cause you gotta realize you talking about you live in Rancho Cucamonga, nigga. I've been fucking with Rancho Cucamonga since 2010. You feel me? So you in my territory now. So you in my territory trying to punk me. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, my wifey got a big ass family, nigga. All cousins and all them sets in LA. So you know, I was like, man, y'all look at this nigga, man, telling me I can't come to LA no more. Nigga, you know, my little cousins out there like, man, let's go get this nigga. I'm like, no, leave that nigga alone. He wear jewelry from the swamp meet. Nigga, leave that nigga alone, man. That ain't no real reputable nigga. You feel me? That nigga, you feel me? Check this out. One thing I'm gonna tell you, man. One thing about these real niggas that's from motherfucking Long Beach, nigga, they don't wear LA hats, nigga. Long Beach is Long Beach. They consider wearing LA hat as niggas wearing a hat like you from the 60s or some shit like that. Nigga. It's real politics to this shit. You feel me? And then that's why I was like, nigga, my nigga started laughing at him and shit and telling me shit to call this nigga out. I'm calling this nigga out. He like, nigga, I'm gonna go get some motherfucking hot dogs, nigga. I'm gonna go to Long Beach and get some hot dogs. I was like, I gotta leave this nigga alone, man. Cause right now I feel like I'm just brain fucking the shit out this little kid. You feel me? Hey, and the nigga's 10 years older than me, talking about I'm an old ass man, need to be in retirement home. Nigga, you better hope you can wiggle and diggle like me, nigga. You feel me, nigga? You talk all this shit, nigga. Karma came and slapped you in the face, nigga. You all on this motherfucker being a fuck boy. You know what I'm saying? Now I see why you like, yeah, Keita, yeah, I'm gonna do this and this, nigga. You really a fuck boy out here, nigga. But you gotta realize, nigga, you fucking with a queen that got a king. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't fucking with a thought that got a knock. You know, nigga, that shit is hilarious to me, bro. Yeah. So a nigga been peeping game, and at the same time, I'm like, man, it's some real niggas on here. You feel me? And then I'm like, shit, my appearance make them niggas mad, so I'm gonna fuck with the real niggas on here, nigga. Town business, nigga. Yeah, because it's all about networking, nigga. You feel me? Yeah, nigga, I stay fucking with Arizona, nigga. You know what I mean? And I like that good Cali, nigga. It ain't nothing for a nigga to kick back, smoke some good ass weed. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Already.
Yeah. You know? But that's a trip. It's like I heard about you and I didn't even know, because it's like there's 3 yellows over here, huh?
Yeah. That's why I changed my name. Stay high. Yellow, stay high.
You gotta stay high and fly, man.
On the real. I'll stay high. One thing I'm gonna do.
Niggas are trying to use you and throw your name in the dirt around you.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. That's why I don't feed into it, you know what I'm saying? I do have my moments, you know what I'm saying? But shit, I just keep it on pushing, man. And this is who I'm dealing with. The Yellow Stay High versus Badass Yellow Boy. But that was my name at first. Then they kept on saying Yellow Boy. I'm like, nah, I gotta change it. He been on this joint longer than me too. So you know, I get.
Yeah, all these niggas want to be fighters on here. Shit, I'm cracking the fuck up. Everybody want to fight each other.
Yeah.
You niggas need.
What Tekken and Street Fighters.
Yeah, hey, now they modern warfare on this motherfucker.
Yeah.
You feel me? Yeah, but a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker need to, like, you feel me? Really do their research before they try to come at a nigga like me. You know what I'm talking about? Because nigga, you feel me? It's like, imagine this, bro. Imagine this shit though. This some real shit. You feel me? Imagine this nigga pay style talking about my wife and my son gonna tell me, Dad, this the nigga that tried to backdoor Jay Hardy and had your boys go and rob Jay Hardy, talking about he had something to do with my nephew getting killed, my nigga. Small world, my nigga.
Man.
But this nigga just up here talking, disrespecting my wife for out the blue for no reason. You feel me? That's the only reason I be on here on these niggas' heads. You know what I'm talking about, nigga? Yeah, nigga, I don't do this shit, bro. But I'm finna do it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah. But I do this shit on a different motherfucking level, nigga. Yeah, connect with the real motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, everybody love money. You feel me? Okay. Shit, I might get a spot out there at AZ, nigga. Need you to go that motherfucker and put your work in. See what trades you got, nigga. Get you some money out that shit. You know what I'm talking about, nigga? Shit for a reason, nigga. It ain't no season shit, nigga. You gotta get outside the box, man, and stop doing the old shit, man. You been doing that old shit for so long. It's like, God damn. And then when I find out, damn, nigga, you talk about niggas and want niggas to be your friend. You just a nigga that grew up in a classroom. You was the center of attention in the classroom, want everybody to laugh and not pay attention to the teacher. You know what I mean? Like, man.
Ass clown.
Yeah. Clown ass motherfucker. That's why God don't like ugly, nigga, and he expose your ass on some shit, nigga. You ain't peeping game, nigga, on the move and the motherfucking earth that's going around, and the motherfucking, you know, you ain't going around with your environment. You're not tuned in with the atmosphere right now. You doing some stupid shit, you know, right before your birthday, man, and look how they expose your ass on. Now, nigga, and you talking about doghouse, you gonna be on there, nigga, your girl more tougher than you, nigga. She probably broke up all your shit, my nigga. Told you, nigga, get your bitch ass up out of here, nigga. You bitch ass, nigga. Get on here begging to eat a pussy, nigga. I'm like, nigga, I am not finna argue with this nigga, and he done did that shit like that, bro. Because that make me go down to his retarded ass level just to hold a conversation with this nigga. You feel me? I know what it is. He know what it is, nigga. I'll see you one day. Cause I move out there. You can't go to dog shows no more. You feel me? Cause I fuck with dogs. You told me I wanted to be like you. That's why I'm like, nigga. I'm like, nigga. You talk that Frenchy shit, nigga. You is not no dog kennel, nigga. Stop fucking being fake on here, my nigga. No, nigga. No, you not. You got a dog. You bought you a dog. You know the nigga that got the dogs. Stop acting like you got the dogs. Trying to make you some money, nigga. It don't work like that, nigga. It's like, since you called me out, it's like you didn't damn near fell off a little bit or some shit. You screaming and then you cutting your shit off. You deleting your shit. You acting like the other nigga. You feel me? You get on there and you like, man, let me turn this shit off. Because you know you stupid gang, goofy ass looking like a bitch. You know? Nah, real shit, man. Us real niggas can't let these fake niggas get us into some real shit on these real niggas. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Shit.
When I saw you nigga, that nigga, you like motherfucker. Man, fuck them. Man, come on. Fuck them niggas. Fuck them, bro. I don't even give them niggas your motherfucking energy, bro.
Yeah, nah.
Because at the end of the day, man, at the end of the day, the sun go down and it's gonna be a new motherfucking day. And the shit they hold on to, bro, you feel me? That's some end of the day type of shit. You know what I'm talking about? But a real nigga it ain't no end of the day, nigga. They never stop, nigga. The sun keep going around the earth all day, nigga. It's always daytime, nigga. Keep your eyes open, nigga. Stay woke to this shit. You feel me? These niggas sleep.
And have an ambition.
Yeah, these niggas sleep, bro. These niggas is sleep and shit. They ain't got no, you know, they not humble. They need to humble themselves, my nigga. You feel me? Well, I come from a nigga talk about a girl, man. We and a nigga that put their hands on girls, niggas get beat down like that. Like, if we on the corner store, nigga, if we ride by in the car, me and my niggas, and we see this nigga putting hands on a girl, nigga, that nigga get beat down. We don't give a fuck what the situation is. Nigga, it's codes to the street shit, nigga. Don't come on this motherfucker like you a real street nigga breaking codes, period. And some shit you don't need to talk about. Keep that shit to yourself. Because it's really making you look like a fake motherfucker out here. And then you get some cheerleaders and shit that want to cheerlead with you and really like, God damn. So that shit made wifey mad. So wifey like, nigga, pull up. And it went from pull up to she came in here, want Eastwood dick. Like, nigga, leave me alone, nigga. Some shit, some troll. Hey, if she trolling, nigga, you should have just let her troll, bro. You feel me? Some shit, you put too much energy in that shit, bro. So, you know, it's consequences, bro. You know, nigga. You know, nigga. You know. Yeah, I can't vouch for none of them other niggas, but for me just listen to your motherfucking ass talk, you feel me? Where you came from, nigga, you know, nigga. Come on, man. World too small, nigga. And it just happened, nigga. You picked the right motherfucker, nigga. Cause you like, nigga, I drive to Louisiana in 24 hours. Nigga, you right down the street, nigga. You is like, you going out there, nigga, that's my, I move out there. Nigga, I fucks with it. You feel me? So how nigga gonna come out the blue and tell me I can't fucks with what I've been fucking with since 2010, nigga? And then you want to clown the wifey, nigga. You want to clown my Beyonce, nigga. It's about a bitch, nigga. Nigga, come on, man. Niggas need to know when to fall back, bruh. Nigga. You got niggas that's on you, nigga. It ain't even me, nigga. Niggas can't wait to call me and niggas can't wait to see you and say town business. Period. Whatever happened, nigga. But they can't wait to. And ain't nobody gonna homicide your ass because you ain't worth it. The niggas gonna put them paws on you. The niggas gonna put some lumps on your head, man. Hey, my little nigga say, I'm gonna snatch that nigga jewelry off and all that shit and throw that shit in the gutter. Niggas don't want your shit, nigga. You feel me? Boy, you nigga, you done woke up a giant, my nigga. You ain't even know it. Feel me? And then you talk so much shit, you have me in your shit. And then you try to do that wasted shit and have me in the background and act like, you know, I'm in the background, I'm out your shit, but you still acting like I'm in your background. Like I need, nigga, please, nigga, I spit more game to you in your background. I love, if you can hear me in your background, I love to talk to you in the background. Cause nigga, you feel me? Come on, man. You niggas is retarded with that shit. But then you say I need to apologize to you for disrespecting my wife because you say my address, my nigga. You really goofy in the game. Stupid ass nigga, you. Boy. Look at them paws. Nigga.
Damn.
Real talk, bro. I saw some real shit, nigga.
Yeah, I hear you.
You can't say it no other way, nigga. You don't disrespect the mother. You don't disrespect the king, queen, and you out here doing this goofy shit for attention and expect you gonna get away with it, my nigga. Everything you doing is for laughs, my nigga. The shit I do out here on these streets is for real, my nigga. It ain't for laughs, my nigga. And it ain't for tell. You feel me? Nigga? That's why I'm like, damn. All my niggas that live out there, like, ain't no real motherfucking nigga that's in the streets gonna act like this nigga. Talk all that shit. I ain't never seen a nigga wait till he get 40-something years old and want to be a gangbanger. But don't never go to the hood and gangbang, nigga. Shut your motherfucking ass up. Nigga, at that age, you supposed to be an OG, nigga. I was an OG since 21, my nigga. You dig?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you feel me? So yeah, with that saying, you know what I'm saying? Nigga don't never get a chance to say what you want to say because I always gotta yell over 1,000 motherfuckers, you know what I mean? So with that shit, nigga, I'm done with your motherfucking ass. You need to fix that household. I had one of them niggas from the Bay Area come and snatch your bitch off her heels. You feel me? Because, nigga, now you really showed what I said, nigga. That bitch is stuck with you. That's why she always trying to make herself feel good by saying somebody adored his ass. Nigga, you really fucked up. On here trying to be calmer as a motherfucker, man. That's why you gotta always stay humble, my nigga. Don't let these niggas get you out of character and shit and want to make a move on their ass. Like 2 months ago when it first started, I was ready to go out there and make a move on this nigga. Nigga. I got spots out there in Rancho where a nigga post up at. Stay for weeks and shit. But then again, I seen this nigga make a move, right? And I'm like, oh, hell no. I went on there and told the nigga where he was at. And I was like, man, I gotta stop this shit. It's all fun and games until somebody get hurt. That's why a nigga gotta, you know what I mean? Keep that shit right, bro. Instead of sitting up here acting like I'm sitting up here to funk with niggas, man. I ain't on here to funk with no motherfucking nigga. You feel me? Like Rice and shit, you know, I was able to tell, you know, me and Rice, like, man, the fuck we got this nigga got me arguing with you, shit, you know? You know, real niggas know real shit, bro. And then I was seeing, like, why is this nigga trying to tell me don't never go in this nigga's stream? For what, nigga? Who? And I'm a grown ass man. You can't control a grown ass man. You feel me? Never think. I mean, and for you to try to control a man on this platform, it kind of make you look like, you feel me? These niggas like to pick sides, man. I ain't never. Hey, when we grew up in school, we ain't never pick sides on no type of shit. It's like this, Yellow. We all at the park playing basketball, right? And then all of a sudden, you got these other niggas that want to come in and want to, you know, fuck up our game and want to motherfucking try to, you know, like, nigga, let me play, nigga. I need to play. Let me in. You feel what I'm saying? Like, type of shit, man. I'm like, God damn, mental is real, my nigga. You feel me? Yeah, real shit, man. And I kind of feel bad that I let this nigga, you feel me, get me to start talking about Purple Keys and shit because I don't know her. I ain't got shit against her. But you know what I'm saying? I was in that defense mode where whoever pillow talking, nigga, you lay with that nigga, You feel me? You play with that nigga, you lay with that nigga. You know what I'm talking about? On some street shit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was like, you know what I'm saying? But then again, I see how these niggas really mentor here. I'm like, man, I can't come on this platform with, you know what I'm saying, represent myself, you know, like that. Like I got mental issues, want to talk about a motherfucker instead of uplift a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
You know, support a nigga. You feel me?
Right, I feel you. I hear you.
Yeah, I'll be tripping. I'll be like, damn, why these niggas act like they just want niggas to come in they shit, but don't go support the niggas that come in they shit? You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
It's kind of like some nigga, I'm the man type of shit, man. And I'm like, you know, because nigga, I'm an outsider, man. And I'm gamed up in the streets, you feel me? And I'm gamed up on shit, nigga. I didn't fucking started a football league, football coach for 15 years, you know what I'm talking about? Got all my kids do that shit. Got my kids do college and shit, you feel what I'm saying? So a nigga really deserves shit. You feel me?
So you say
really game. You know? I be peeping that shit for real. That's why I was like, damn. Yeah. You know, that's why I see
put in your work, huh?
Yeah. You feel me? That's why I can, you know, damn it, let a nigga talk and bury himself and read his ass. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like I say, God don't like ugly. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I, you know,
work.
You know, I never was a nigga that need niggas to help me team up on a nigga. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
If I got fun with this nigga, I got fun with the nigga. Everybody around me ain't got no fun with the nigga. You feel me? This ain't no game. We ain't mobbing. Some shit like that. You feel me? Yeah.
Mm.
Well, anything goes. You know what I'm talking about? These niggas be with that bullshit. You feel me?
Well,
yeah, but I be seeing you giving me shout outs and shit. So when I see you on the show, yeah, I wanted to come out here and get an opportunity, you know what I mean, to connect with you. You feel what I'm saying? Because when you see me on other shit, I'm always on some hunt shit, on some shit. You feel me? You know what I mean? Yeah. I can turn it on and turn it off in 2 seconds. You feel me?
But yeah, man, I'm finna shut it down, man. It's about 3 o'clock.
Yeah, do your thing, man.
Man, appreciate you sliding through, man. You know
I had to come in and tap in with you for a minute.
Already.
It's all good, man. Be safe, man. Peace out to you and the family.
You too. Godspeed.
Yes, sir.
Already. Shout out to everybody who came through. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support. With that, I'm gonna hit it with the love you did. Yeah, I'm out.